Hi guys, sorry I'm late. Got company over, so if it's a little loud. How's everybody doing? Good afternoon. If you guys didn't see my interview this morning, me and Amanda, go check it out. It's about Jalissa Fuentes, still missing. Her mom came on and talked to us, so yeah, it's very sad. So if anybody's in California, in the area, and you want to help search, I mean, you're more than welcome. I mean, anybody that has time to go help them search. Um, that's news to me, Alex. Hey, Scott. Hey, Esquidable. I forget how to say your name already again. Squidable. But wait, did you change your name? Is this the same one that it was here? Hey, Heavenly. Hey, Bottom. Princess Megan Elsa. Hello, Clarice. Oh, shoot. My water just fell. Hold on a second. Oh, okay. Hold on one. I forgot to tell the other mods that I'm live. Hold on one second, and then. Okay, so I want to go over a few things, and then I'm going to share the link. I just want to go over a few of my thoughts, and then we could discuss if anybody has any thoughts on it about what I'm going over, or about anything really, pertaining to this case. But I just want to show you kind of stuff that I found, and I'm not sure if I'm right. I'm just trying to figure it out, like we all are. Okay. Okay. So got that taken care of. All right. Hey Tom. Hey Angel. Hey Jules. All right. So now there's been this debate about where the party is, where the party was. So I know there's different opinions on it. So the only thing I could find, right, is this article from the New York Post, which quotes a diver. Hold on, let me show you. Because I really want your guys' thoughts on it. And Tiffany, you too, are you in here? No, it's open for debate. Like, maybe show me what you know. And also the glass. All saying thank you for that clip. I'm going to show you where they explain about the glass too. Let me do that first, because that'll be simple, to the point. Well, no, hold on. Let me just show you this so I could get rid of some of these tabs on on my thing, and then we'll go over the glass thing. Okay. So let me bring up my. First, I want to bring up the article. Hold on one second. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? How's everybody doing? No good? Hold on, let me just find it. I think it's right here. Yeah, okay. So this is that one I read you yesterday. Why is that not? Oh, there we go. Okay. So it says the car was still found just around 600 yards from the party, which was held in a clearing of pine trees that overlooks the water. That's what I was talking about, the clearing of pine trees that SF investigates also confirmed that it was a clearing of pine trees and where the party was. So that's why when I was showing you on the map, like there's two areas where it looks like there's a clearing of pine trees that it could be, right? So we got 600 yards, right? So I wanted to figure out, okay, how far is 600 yards? Okay. And we've already heard other people, I think even Adventures of Purpose said yards away, like not that a couple hundred or a few hundred yards or however they worded it. So I'm like, okay, so how many? We have 3 yards. Wait, hold on. 3 feet is in 1 yard. Okay. So 600 yards times 3 is 1,800 feet. Okay, hold on. I'll show you how I figured it out. Let me, one second. So 600 yards. And I know it's not exact, but we're getting an approximate to kind of see maybe the area that the party was in, to see if they possibly could see it. If that picture is them looking at it, I don't know. But let me just show you the math I did. Thank you, Jennifer Gilly, for joining. Thank you. Welcome to the family. I have some Kiely emojis. I'm gonna have to do some Jalissa ones too, just to kind of, keep her face out there and remember her. I have the custom emojis, which is one of the perks of being a member. But thank you, Jennifer. Okay, so let me show you here. So we got 600 yards. You saw that, and that was a diver. Here, let me show you that again. Shoot. Okay. So This, I think it's the New York Post, but it says, where is it? The car was still found just around 600 yards from the party, which was held in a clearing of pine trees. So this is the article. It says the vehicle was found upside down in about 14 feet of water. Diver Nick Wren, who discovered the car, told the Post. The driver's window was broken, which I'm gonna show you how Adventures with Purpose explained that. Um, and there was a body in the back seat. Searchers feel certain the car did not careen down the steep embankment that buttresses the party site where Kiely was last seen. But the car was still found just around 600 yards from the party, which was held in a clearing of pine trees that overlooks the water. It seems like the car entered the reservoir from the shores of the lakeside. Okay. So then, like I said, there's 3 feet in a yard. So 3 times 600 is 1,800 feet. So there's about the car was about 1,800 feet from the party where they found the car. So then I went and I did how many feet in meters, because that's the measurement that the map does, the Google Maps. So 1,800 feet equals 548.64 meters. Okay, so remember that. Oh, wait, I'm doing the wrong one. Hold on. Remember this. Okay. And I also did how many feet in a mile. So it's about right here. How many miles is 1,800 feet? And it's about, well, you see, 0.34 miles. So it's not that far, right? But the measurement I want you to focus on right here is 548.64 meters. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm missing something. 1 second, guys. Hold on. Who is that? I accidentally did something with my thing. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, guys. Just give me 1 minute. I accidentally erased something. Hold on. I'm sorry. I had it all prepared and then I have a keyboard that goes to both. They go to both computers, and I accidentally thought I was on the other one. Just give me 1 minute. Let me bring it back up. Okay. Okay, yeah, I got it. Sorry. I had it all ready. I was like, I'm all prepared. And then, of course, I had it screwed up. Okay, so let's go back to the Google. So 548 meters is how much 1,800 foot. So it's an estimate that they said from the car to the party. Okay. So if we go, there we go. Shoo, you got her. Okay. So if we do the measurement tool, so let's start, like the car was about right here, right? Do we all agree, or do you want me to bring up screenshots to show you kind of like at least estimate? Maybe I'm not in the perfect, but I mean, don't you kind of agree it was like around right here? Let me know if you guys agree. So, because that's where I'm going to start. Or do you want me to bring up the pictures of the car to show you again before I do it? Well, let me just show you where I think, and then I'll bring up the pictures. Because it could be important where they were, because I think it could. We just want to know where the party is, and since they're not letting us know. Okay, so if you go like here, so this is in meters. Remember, 548, right? I mean, that would be around here. So I'm guessing it's probably like here. I mean, that's even a little bit more, but of course, it's just an estimate. But there's no way it's like way up here. I mean, there's just a bunch of, I don't know. What do you guys think? It could be, I'm guessing it could be anywhere from like here to here. I originally thought it could be even up here, but now that's a little bit too far. If that guy's right at 600 yards, then it would be closer. You know? What do you guys think? I mean, you guys can read. Oh, you guys probably can't see it. Hold on, let me try to make it bigger. Wow, that's really small. Hold on. We're working on it. See if I go. This is what I did before that I screwed up though. Hold on, let me. Okay, I have it on the right thing. All right. No, but this is okay. Let's see, the meter thing isn't yeah, it's getting bigger. Okay. All right. So let's do this again. Maybe you guys will be able to see. It's a little bit bigger. Okay, so 548 is not very far, right? And like I said, it's an estimate, but like, so maybe it was right here. Maybe that's the clearing, maybe this, but there's no way. I mean, I don't think it could be way up here. I don't personally think it was down here. There's people saying down here and they parked down here. I don't think because I don't think anybody parked down here. I think there'd be tracks. I think they parked, especially I'm gonna play that video again where Sammy's showing where Kylie parked. And it's clearly in like an area. It's not like in any area like down here. It's somewhere, pulled off somewhere. So yeah, I'm guessing around here it has to be probably, right? So I don't think it was this close. And I don't think it was here, but some people are thinking it was here. Why? I'm thinking it's here because of the clearing. He said a clearing a tree, and so did FF Investigates also said there was a clearing of trees where they were partying. So here, maybe, here. But you see, it can't be much further if they're right about the 600 yards. So on to my next question, right? Hold on, let me put that there. This picture, let me bring up the picture here. Hold on, let me get it real quick. There might not even be anything to this. I don't know, but it's kind of weird. Somebody emailed me this. So I'm not the one that just like came up with it or found it. I didn't even really think of it, but somebody emailed and it's like, "Oh my god, look." So and the thing is I can't find your email now to give you a shout out. I was trying to and I cannot find it. So if that was you that did it, let me know. They emailed me this. Okay. So here, let me show you. So here's that party, right? Here, let me try to make it bigger. I'll bring it over here. Now, what do you guys make? Do you think because it says Sammy, like she supplied the picture, obviously, right? Because that's why her name's on it. Do you think that means that it's her picture or she just got it from somebody? Or is it her picture? Because if it is hers, that means she's still there, right? So somebody pointed out this light, which we had talked about this before. This light, and it could be over here. Okay, wait, let me just tell you real quick. I originally thought it was on this side of the road, guys, or over here, or maybe right here. But then remember when I did my last live, everybody was saying it was on this side. So maybe it's even right here. It could even be right here. That might make more sense about right here. Because that is still on that side of the road. Yeah, maybe it is. Because I originally thought it was like right here. Remember when I first started talking about it? And then when I did a live, just my last live, everybody's saying it was on this other side of the road. So I'm not sure if they're talking about this dirt road or this road. So then I changed my mind. I'm like, well, maybe it was on the other side. And then when I read that article, that's why I was putting it here because they said she would have had to turn, she accidentally turned right instead of left. So maybe it is on this side of this dirt road. Because remember, if that article is right, they said she turned left, not right. Here, I think it's on this article, right? Oh, it's on, okay, it's on the rest of the article. I'll have to pull it up. It's on the, that's just a shot of a part of the article, but that is the same article. So yeah, they said she accidentally turned right instead of left. That is if, of course, if she did go in this way. There are some people that think she possibly went in this way and floated. I have no idea. If that's the case, then she would have still had to, she could be right here, but yeah. Because if she took this road, though, I'm pretty sure it's probably, this is how she went in, I'm thinking. But, yeah. So she would have had to be here if she accidentally turned right instead of left. So I don't know, either here or here. And that's why I can't wait to do this open panel. Oh, wait, I don't even have my things here. Sorry. So either here or here, and I want to hear you guys' opinion. Like I said, the reason why I originally thought here or here, but then when people said no, it's on the other side of the road. But now I think it might be on the other side of this road because they said she turned right instead of left. So but down this road because this road leads up here to the boat ramp. So yeah, I'll be interested to see. But it has to be somewhere in this vicinity. And there's a clearing, I'm guessing. Okay, so now let me bring that picture back up. Okay. So this does look, I originally was like, oh, it's a campfire. And then you guys are like, no, it's a headlights. And you're right. You guys convinced me it's like a car light. So I thought somebody was just pulling in, they're all partying and they were just looking because they noticed a car, come in or leave in the party. But then somebody emailed me and it's like, what if they are, oh, thanks. Yes, you can. I'm going to share my link in 1 minute. Yeah, definitely Grange. Hicks Garage. Sorry, I called you Grange. I'm definitely going to do it. Hold on. I'm just going to finish a couple more minutes. I'm going to play this quick Adventures with Purpose clip and I'm going to share my link. So I definitely want to hear from you. So yeah, so that look, this guy's looking, this person's looking, this person's looking. Some people are looking and some people aren't. What if some people saw it, some people didn't? What if that is her going in there? But then it brings me the question, is this Sammy Smith's, is this her picture? Does that mean, so it means it came from hers? So it was something she took? Then she was still there when if this really is Kiely driving in there, which it might not be, but then was she there when it happened? And maybe that's why she's acting all weird. But thank you for that. And hold on, let me think. Hicks, thank you. And Hicks. Oh, wait, I missed your first one. Oh, you gave me two. Thank you, Hicks. Sorry, I didn't see it till the second one. Thank you so much. Okay. Yeah, I could zoom in. Yeah, hold on. Let me move this. Okay. You want me to zoom in the picture? You want me to make it bigger? Well, let me just show you here. Like the map, I think that they could have seen a light because it was a clearing of trees. If somebody was out here closer, I think they could have saw a light. If this is indeed, I mean, this is just a theory, no facts, just thoughts that they were going around. That maybe that they were watching it. Okay, hold on. I can make it this bigger. And if there were some people were here, you would see light. You could probably possibly see a light. Okay, so here's the bigger. This is the picture. Is that what you wanted me to do bigger? I mean, I think they all are looking. Well, some people are looking this way, and some people are like, this guy's like poking his head around looking over here. So that's so this is, I'm bringing this up because it's stuff I want to discuss when I have open panel. I definitely want to get your guys' input on it. Okay, so and then where you think the party is, if you think it's either here, here, here. Like I said, I don't think it was way up here anymore like I used to. So yeah. Anyway, okay. Now let me just show you a quick clip. So Adventures with Purpose was in the chat, and thank you all saying shout out. He's the one that you shared this with me this morning, and thank you because I was wondering about the window being broken, and they explain it. So there's another live, and they were in chat, and they said they'd answer two questions, and one of them they answered about the glass, and they said they couldn't answer about what gear the car was in because it's still under investigation and they can't answer about well, you'll see. So it makes me wonder, dude, were they suspicious? Is there some suspicious things the way they found the car and that's why they can't answer? And the fact that like it is still under an investigation and they didn't, well, sometimes autopsy takes a while, but they haven't said that it was drowning yet. But I don't know, going over true crime like I have, sometimes they do take a while to give you the cause of death, but okay, so let me play this clip and then I'm going to share my link. I'll share the link while I'm playing the clip. And then you guys could come in. Okay, hold on. Let me go to my YouTube so I could share it. And then let me share the clip. Okay. So this is where Adventures with Purpose answers the question. Here we go. Oh, that's low.
Give me a question to ask him. Hey, what's your question? Ask them your question.
I had a question, but where was that? Now I'm like kind of I forgot what I wanted to ask. I wanted to ask. Oh yeah, the broken glass. There was the broken glass. There was a broken glass. That wasn't you that broke
And
that glass, was it?
broken
Where is that
glass.
glass? Where is that? Here. Jared, I don't know if you're AWP. Do you know who broke that glass? Was it you guys, or was it was it broken already, or did you guys break it to get into the car or something like that? That's one of my questions I wanted to know. You see the broken glass in the car? Was that you or was somebody else? Yes, I'm doing that right now. Thank you, Ziggy. We're on the
Hey,
same track, Ziggy.
I got a question.
Answer the question first.
He just answered. Windows will break out when the car is flipped back over. It is a delicate process that you do not want to lose any evidence in doing so. So they did not break the glass.
There you
So
go.
so
They
it was
don't never
already.
break glass.
Hey,
They make sure all the glass. They try to make sure all the glass is intact.
hey,
So all
now,
the
my
so wait. So they're confirming that the glass was already broken at the time when they found the car. And
Yeah.
yeah.
wait. My other question is, I want,
What?
was wait. This is a serious question. EWP, seriously, was her body decomposed? Really? Like, how bad was her body? Can you answer this question? I'm not sure if you can. I want to know how bad was her body decomposed? Were you able to recognize her, or was it decomposing? Really, was it decomposed badly, or were you able to recognize her?
I don't think he can answer that. I would assume, but
Wait. First, he's saying no. I am not confirming that the glass will break when the car is flipped over. All right, so I'm not. Oh wait, I'm confirming.
okay.
No. I'm confirming
I'm
that the
confirming.
glass will break when the car
Yeah.
is flipped back over. Oh, okay.
My
The
question,
glass will break when the car is flipped back over.
and
All
my
right.
question is, which you brought up earlier, uh, did it look like a head hit the windshield? Because I heard people asking that.
That's not what Rich meant. That's not what he meant, Rich. The glass will break when the car flips. Oh. The glass will break when the car flips and then goes down to the ground, you're saying, Sherry? Do you think now everybody's asking questions?
He said only two, and now they
I
asking
know, I'm
50.
sorry, AWP, I'm sorry, man. You don't have to answer the more questions.
I was curious though,
You got me
since
going.
people brought it up. I know people said they heard or saw pictures that looked like a head hit the windshield. I am curious on that
Sorry.
one. I think
Windows
you
were
brought
up.
it up
All right.
too.
Wait.
Didn't you bring that
There are
up too?
questions. Wait. There are questions. He's saying there are questions such as the car being in gear, where she's at, seat position, etc. That we cannot go into any details on. And I guess
That
they can't.
makes
All right,
sense.
they can't go in. All right, that makes sense.
Yeah, that makes
That's because
sense.
it's still being investigated.
Yeah.
Seeing the
Absolutely.
glass, he said it when they flip the car over, the pressure that's common for the window to break, flipping it over. Now he didn't confirm it happened. Maybe they don't know. They just said it's common, so maybe that's what happened when they flipped the car over and pulled it up, that the window breaks. It's a common thing. And he also said he can't. There are questions such as car being in gear, where she is at, seat position, etc., that we cannot go into details on. So yeah, okay. I'm gonna add you guys 1 second. Oh, somebody, KM, come back. I was about to add you in a minute. Let me just think. Thank you, Jennifer, for joining. Oh, I think I did thank you earlier. Thank you though so much. And apple pie, apple pip. Thank you. And then Jennifer, thank you. Yes, I got him. He's backstage. So yes, I'm looking forward to hearing what he has to say. Okay, let me take this down and bring him up. We got Hicks. I'm gonna bring everybody up, but we're gonna go one at a time. So Hicks first, since you were the first one to say you had something to say. How are you guys? Thank you guys though, Tiffany, Hicks, and Cam. Thank you for coming up. So let's hear it, Hicks. I want to hear what you got to say.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, I could hear you. Can you hear us?
Hello? Oh, yep.
Oh,
All
we
right. No, I'm
can't.
at work right now. I'm pulling up to the. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. No, I'm
I can
pulling
hear
up to
you.
the job site right now. I'm at work. I've been watching your stuff, and the way I see it is they're trying to cover something up as they crash the car. You know?
Wait, who's trying to cover it up? Law enforcement?
Yeah. Yeah. You know, the way I see it, the car, she's in the back seat. So they was driving, and then they weren't able to go. She wasn't able to get out, and they're trying to cover it up, mislead people from where it's actually going. That's why she's saying, "Oh, I wasn't driving," but she keeps saying she was driving.
So you don't think you don't think she was driving? Is that what you're saying?
I believe Kiely was in the car and Sammy was driving, and they were both intoxicated. And Sammy crashed the car into the river and wasn't able to get out, and was able to get out, and Kiely wasn't.
Okay. Yeah, I've seen that going around. I've seen some people thinking that because that whole rumor going around about her changing her clothes because they were wet. I don't know if there's any truth
Exactly,
to
because
it,
they were
but
wet, and yeah,
yeah, I don't.
I'm 18. I've been to a couple parties. Stuff gets rowdy, and all the stuff going along with all her parents are law, PI, all this, whatever that is. What would they do? They'd be like, "Hey, you weren't driving. Just lead them away. Like steer people away from that possibility." So then, when it comes up, you can say, "I wasn't saying that."
Shoot, you're cutting out. Hello?
I know I'm at work right now. I'm off my phone. I've been watching the lives a couple of days since Upchuff out, and I was just like, "Well, I'm a young kid. Put my 2 cents in, and be like, they're just trying to cover it up, and they have. I don't care about that Ronnie situation. That's more people getting added, but who we have right now, the originals, it's like something happened. The car and her went missing, and they're just trying to cover their tracks, but they're being really, really sloppy.
Okay. So, yeah, I mean, that's a possibility. Of course, that's,
I just,
anything's
since no
possible.
phone calls were ever confirmed, as far as I know, the phone call between them wasn't confirmed. She's on the back seat, like she was trying to get out, or she had her seatbelt on, or something.
But man, it's tough to get. I mean, did you see how that video I played at the last live? How quick you have to act to be able to get out for Sammy to even have been able
Oh
to
yeah,
get
I've seen it
out.
on Mythbusters. You got to be like, that's why I think when the window busted, Sammy was able to crawl out. Unless that
Hey,
was the
Zav.
side that it was laying on. I don't
Hey,
know.
Cam.
I
Oh,
actually, this is my first time on here, so I'm a little nervous, but I've been watching you forever since the Chris Watts days.
okay.
Um, I actually have been in a sinking car and just kind of wanted to share that experience being I was 17 at the time and drinking heavily. So
Oh,
just from a personal experience, like how it felt and trying to get out. A friend of mine was actually the one driving, and we had actually previously ran the car into like a dirt berm and blown the airbags out. It was a long night. It was bad. So just saying the story is not the best example of what you should do as a 17-year-old. And we were partying out at a big lake with probably 100 other people, and her boyfriend dared her to drive her car into the lake, which she did.
wow.
Is that me cutting out?
No, I think he's work. Hey, Hicks,
Okay.
mute until you talk, just because. And then whenever you want to say something, just unmute. Okay, go ahead. What?
So her boyfriend dared her to drive her car into the lake, which she did, but she only drove in a couple of inches. Just it was up over the bottom of the tires a little bit. And he just kept egging her on until she drove the car farther into the lake. And once it got above the tires, it kind of lifted it up. So that's when the car started floating forward and then tipped forward and went nose down.
Okay.
It was an older car, so it still had roll down windows in it, but it went down probably drinking and remembering, I'd say at least 45 seconds to a minute it took before the whole car went under. And we were able to roll down the windows, which in her drinking state, she started trying to grab her purse and her registration. And you
Aw.
can't really yell at someone
Yeah.
underwater, so you're just trying to like push them out. So we did swim out, which, we all made it out safely, thankfully, and they were able to pull her car out the next day. But I just wanted to say from personal experience, like how that worked and how quick it was, and the panic as you're going down. There's really your only option is try to get out or just sit there.
Did you have electric, like, what kind of windows did you have?
She had roll down windows, so we were
the
able
old
to roll them
school.
down.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what you're saying. Okay. So, but yeah, I don't think Kylie has the electric ones, right? So I wonder what.
No. Well, and I was gonna say, I know from experience that cars that have like the automatic buttons, if you go into the water and you turn your car all the way off before your engine goes under, your car will start up again once they pull it back out. But if you're going to the water, if your car is off, like still on when you go under, then your engine's just shot. It'll be ruined. But once your battery and all of that starts to short out, you're not going to unlock your doors. You're not going to be able to roll down your windows, anything like that. Once that shorts out. So she might have had maybe 34, in just my opinion, of course, 30, 40 seconds to get those windows down to get out before she went under. And just thinking, if she was drunk and she's a kid,
I know, and it's dark, and you probably don't. It takes you a minute to realize what the heck's going on. But why didn't Adventures with Purpose? They didn't actually ever answer, though. They didn't say if it was or not. They just said it's common for windows to break when you flip the car over. But they didn't say that that's what happened. And I was waiting for and that's what happened with this. But they didn't say it. They just worded it like it is common for that to happen. Do you take that as they're saying that that's what happened then, or they don't? They would have to know because they saw it before they pulled it up, right? They would have examined it, right, and made sure
seen it. Well, so I think the way that they worded it, that the window was broken when they found it. But my question has been the broken mirror and the dent on the driver's side door, as well as the broken window, and then the half down window in the back seat. And her
you saw
in
that video I just played, though, right? They didn't say that.
I did.
They said it's common for that to happen, so they didn't really answer. They didn't say it was broken.
I'll have to. I think it was was it in that article that you read on your other video this morning?
They said it was broke, yeah, but they didn't say how it was broke. And like I said, they said it's common, but they didn't say yep, and that's what happened. They just said it's really common when you flip the car back over for a window to break.
For to break. Well, my wondering on that was, and going into the lake, we were not going fast. We just kind of floated out and went under. That how much speed would you need to go fast enough to break a window, rip a mirror off, and then dent the driver's side door? Like, what would you actually hit to dent that door right there? That's a really sturdy part of a car right at the crease of that door. And then with the back window down, I'm just not, it's odd to me that that's not the first place she would have tried to go out. She obviously couldn't roll it down once the car was completely underwater. So it had to have either been down while she was driving, or she possibly hit the button and got it halfway down and just didn't make it out the back window. It just, those three things are really bothering me. So I had to come on here and talk to you guys and hope to get some answers.
No, I mean, it is. And Hicks, wait, what was his name? Not Hicks. Well, I wanted to tell him what's his name? I can't find him now. Oh, Hicks Garage. Sorry, come back if you want. You were having bad reception. I couldn't. You kept cutting out, and then I think I didn't remove you. I think it just you removed yourself. I just want to make sure I didn't remove you. It just went off. But we were having trouble hearing you. But you're more than welcome to come back, Hicks. I wanted to hear the rest of what you thought. Okay, so Teresa, how are you?
Hi, I'm all right. How are y'all?
I didn't get to say. Oh, hi, Tiffany. Do you want to say hi? I'm good. How are you? Thanks for joining.
I just wanted to say that I'm glad that she was found in her car. And I myself personally I think that she was unconscious when she went into the water. That's what something's telling me. I don't know for sure. And I think that she was pushed by another car. I don't know. I hope that we get all the answers we're wanting really bad. So real soon.
But how could she be in the back seat if she was unconscious? Oh, unless she didn't
Because
have her
somebody
seatbelt on,
probably,
and then
I don't know. Really, I think that they hit the car and her somewhere. I don't know where. I don't know how, but I don't think that she really went into the water the night that the party was happening. And I honestly don't believe there were like 300 people there. I'm sure there was a lot, but I don't think there was like that many. I don't know. I'm 50 something years old. I don't party anymore, so I don't know. But I don't think that she went from like really fast, like turned the wrong way or something to make it an accident into the water. I think that she was pushed into the water by another car. I think that's about what happened myself. I can't wait to find out.
I
Really.
agree with the not being a lot of people at the party, only because we haven't had any evidence that there was a bunch of people at the party. You know, if there was pictures or videos or something, I just believe with that many people, someone would have said something. There would be flyers in Google Archives or, you know, posts on social media leading back to advertising the party, something. I think it would have been too risky to try to bring the car and her back to hide it that close to where they were investigating, though. I just think that would be really risky.
Yeah.
But that's just my opinion.
Well, we all have them, but yeah, you're right about that, actually, because there's nowhere really to hide it where they weren't looking. So I don't know.
Well, I guess hiding it, if we hid it in the water, they obviously didn't find it there.
oh wait, Sniper's here. Hey, Sniper, Sniper. Hey.
Yeah.
Can you hear me, Sniper? And thank you, Brenna G, for joining. Sniper. Okay. Well, we'll wait. Brenna. Yeah, Brenna, thank you. Welcome to the family. Thank you so much. Oh wait, Dirty Sanchez. There's something suspicious with the dense mirror and glass being broken. I'm pretty sure I saw in one of Adventures with Purpose videos, they said the windows were already broken. Okay, and then the oh hell no just said that they said the windows were all intact. So I'm confused. Which is it? I'm hearing a lot of hearsay. I just need to hear. I want to see it for myself. Because yeah, did you see? Oh hell no said the opposite. So I don't know. But thank you, Dirty Sanchez. I don't know. All I know is what that clip I showed you. I haven't heard much else of them addressing it. So Tiffany, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you wanted to say something. Did you?
Oh, I mean, I was just going to say that the reason we, as the public, don't have photos of all of the people is because police don't owe that to us. So you may not see that there were that many people, but they're even saying up to maybe 400. And all of those kids don't want to get in trouble. So any previous flyers and posts have been deleted.
I'm just bringing up some of the some new screenshots and some old ones that now after we know after she was found, it's kind of interesting to read. What's that?
You're completely right. And I did hear when they did that last press conference, they said they had interviewed up to 400 juveniles, and that was the one thing that kind of like made me second guess my opinion right there. I was like, that's a lot of kids to interview if there was no party. You know, I'm torn. I'm really torn.
Well, the police put even like an answer on Twitter. They said 200 to 300 people. The end. Like that's how many we're saying.
Which is definitely possible. I've been to parties like that, and it's, you know, it's definitely possible. It's just crazy to me with social media. And again, I do agree that cops could have all of those videos and photos. They just aren't going to release them. It's a bunch of underage kids. First of all, their parents would have to agree to them being released, I would assume. And then the kids don't want to get in trouble. And if they promised them they wouldn't, then why would they release them?
Hey, Bauer. So
Well,
remember,
especially
this is one. I just wanted to bring this up. That one where it said, I don't know, I'm bringing up some old ones that because we've been talking about it. Like the last recording sighting was 12:40. I'm trying to
Hi
find the
there.
one where it said Elsa was at 1. But go ahead, Tiffany. Hi, Bauer.
Oh, I lost my train of thought. But they won't confirm Elsa, and I think they switched her now to 12:40, but they won't confirm her account of seeing her
Why though?
because they have no
Because
proof
they open
of it.
investigation. Oh, didn't she? You don't think she went and told law enforcement?
Elsa did say that, but Sammy also said that she spoke to her at 12:36, which we know is a load of crap. So Ellie will not
Oh, they're not confirming it
acknowledge
because
the
they don't
timeline.
believe it. I
Right.
see. I see. Okay. So, Bauer, how are you?
Hello. I'm not bad. I'm not bad. Just chilling. I love your show.
Thank you.
Yeah, I wanted to bring up something that I'm not sure anyone. I'm sure I've heard of this, but let me talk about it. Perhaps there was a close knit group of friends that witnessed a fight between Sammy and Kiely. Does anyone talk about that?
No. Did you?
Because in the interview, there's always going to be a truth, right? And she's talking about the fights. We know about the fights, but was Kiely challenged? Is what I want to know. And I don't think Kiely could be so faded and find her way to that final straightaway and use enough gas and force momentum to drive in that water under a coherent state, right? So if she's so faded, how does she even find her way to that final straightaway?
Yeah. Thank you, KM. Thank you for coming up. I hope you were able to get everything you wanted to say. I'm sorry. I hope I didn't interrupt you too much, but thank you for coming up.
So those are some questions I have.
Thank you, Brenna. Yeah, I don't know. I never heard anything about maybe like some kind of argument between them, you're saying?
Well, let's say it was because they're from different schools even.
Sniper. Hey, Sniper.
And so who knows what kind of rivalry there's going on. Kiely being 16, she's way ahead of her class, right? Sammy being 18, the leader of her class, let's say. I don't know, maybe there's a rivalry there. Sammy's obviously could be jealous. I don't know.
I could see that. I could see jealousy.
Just asking questions.
Ooh. Oh, Hicks, you're cutting out way too much. Is there anywhere you could go where it's better reception? I can't even hear what you're saying. Can you guys understand?
No.
You might have to go to a different location. I can't even hear anything. Oh.
I'm driving on Bluetooth through the truck.
Oh.
Are you going to be going to a better location that you could call back?
Melissa.
Sniper, how are you?
Matt.
Sniper? Is this like a technical difficulty day? Sniper, can you hear us? I remember the other night, though, Sniper, we had some issues where we couldn't hear you for a little bit, too.
What?
Anyway, Bauer, you guys, what else? Bauer or Tiffany, do you have anything to say? Well, I'm going to go through some of these screenshots. See, right here, it also says wide open area. So it has to be one of those wide open areas, Tiffany, don't you think? Where are you thinking the party was?
It would have been a little bit north of Prosser Campground.
I mean, on the other side of the road?
Correct. Because she needed it to go south to go home. I don't know. I'm not good with directions, but there's way more ATV trails on the other side. than there is. And the clearing of trees could be relative to, okay, you're looking at Google Maps, they look all condensed, but maybe when you're actually there, it's not. You know what I'm saying? It doesn't necessarily have to be completely flat grounds with no trees.
Well, no, but I mean, there's no area with like, I mean, there is the clearing areas, but yeah, you're right. Sniper, can you
Hello?
hear us? Sniper,
Hello.
can you hear us?
Can you guys hear me now?
I don't know who's talking right now, Sniper or
can-
Hicks.
Hello.
I can hear. I can.
Hello?
I'll try
hear him
back.
a little bit.
Okay.
Can you guys hear me now?
Who? Yeah, who?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'll try to reconnect. I'm sorry.
No, we can hear you
Okay,
now.
can you guys hear me finally?
Say something. Yeah, we can hear you now.
Okay.
Yes.
I just wanted to issue a quick correction. When I was on panel the other day, I stated that, in my opinion, I thought the car was in drive. Since then, I've been watching a different video, and as we're
you
coming up the
said that.
embankment, you can clearly see the front and rear tires spinning freely.
Oh,
Did you guys hear me?
really? Yeah, I hear you. Is it on the video that
Yeah.
the news, the KCRA? I'm gonna play it. That video,
Yeah, I noticed that too.
dude, that's huge, guys. Do you guys realize that?
Yeah, I don't know.
That's foul play. That's foul play. Instantly. You push the car
Yeah,
in.
there would be no
There's
way
no
if she
going
drove in an
around it.
accident. It should be a neutral because why would
So
it be a neutral?
more than
Unless
push the car in, someone may have accelerated. Like, I don't know, maybe somehow that car had some momentum. I don't think it's gonna. I just don't think it can hit the water and float out with just crawling into the water. I think it would sink before the gradient of the angle of the shoreline or the into the water would. Do you see what I'm saying? Like,
No, I see a lot of people have been saying it, but I still don't. I'm not convinced that she had to be going in real fast. I don't know. I'm not convinced of that for some reason. Like real fast.
Yeah,
I mean, I
don't
could see
so.
like if somebody just put her in a neutral and pushed that would be fast enough. But maybe. I mean, a lot of people
So-
think the way you're thinking, Bauer. So
Well,
you're
well,
not.
here was my theory about that is let's say, because let's go back to the fight, right? And let's say Sammy needs to cover that up. Let's say 2 or 3 people, maybe 4 people witnessed a fight where Sammy knocks her out. She hits her head on the ground, whatever it is. She hits her head on the rock. I said, I got to cover this up. Let's drive her into the water. She's fucked up. Excuse my language. You know what I mean? And they don't put the seatbelt on her, but they have a lot of momentum going in, and she projects into the windshield.
Yeah, so you're saying you I agree they could do it by pushing it, right? Is that what you're saying?
Because if
they
you look
could.
at a close up of the profile of the vehicle coming out of the water, you see maybe an indentation or a protrusion from the windshield.
Were both mirrors broken? Because I seen when they pulled it out, the one mirror in that window appeared to be smashed, like it had been on its side. I don't know
Well,
if
that could be from coming up as they flipped the vehicle or as it rolled over underwater. But to
Okay.
me, it's a muddy bottom. So if you think about a very muddy bottom, then perhaps there's leeway for a mirror not to break as it's rolling under the water.
If it's
No,
a real
well, yeah, you
silty
made
bottom,
If it's really soft bottom, it's not going to break, right? You would think.
it depends how fast it's going.
But I'm saying I guess, and how close to the shoreline too.
Exactly. I don't know Lake Tahoe, but I live around Minnesota, and we either go from really hard sand to gravel, and we have silt here. But it depends if that car's coming down or not.
There could be.
What do you think,
Reservoir,
Sniper?
I
Do you
should
think
say.
it has to be going in really like how fast? Do you think it would?
Well, I mean, you can clearly tell from the embankment, it's on a downhill slope. So if it was put in neutral at the top of that slope, it could have easily gotten enough momentum to get where it got to, because it's not going to sink immediately because there's so much air
Especially with
inside the cabin
push,
of the
too.
car.
What's the
car?
Exactly.
Zav,
Was the
what is
car?
And the other thing,
Zav, can you measure
the other thing I
distance
said last
from the
time,
top of that straightaway?
Yeah, with what straightaway?
Can you measure the distance from the straightaway to the water? And then we'll have to, let's say, subtract a few feet because the water receding over a couple weeks. So I don't know.
Okay.
What's the distance from the straightaway, the top of the straightaway to the water level?
Let's see.
You know what I'm saying? Where she wound up, unfortunately.
Hold on.
Hi, everyone.
Hey,
Hi,
Bella.
Hi, Tiffany. Hi, Sniper again. Sniper, I just heard that you said
Because
the
I'm sorry, go-
correction.
Yep.
I heard that you
Yes,
said
ma'am.
the correction about that is really big news. So
I'm trying to find the video. I know. I want to
if
play
it's
it.
in neutral, this whole time, like thinking that it's in drive, if it's in neutral, that's the scenarios are like crazy,
I'm gonna.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
that's,
wait, where?
that's
What do
why
you
I
mean
wanted to
straight
come on and issue
away?
the correction.
Like where you mean?
Well,
Like where?
It's actually more effective to
just
have a car
I
in
mean,
drive on a
basically,
downhill slope. It will go faster.
well, that
You
would
need to
mean you
press
either
the
have to
gas
be at the
though.
car door
Where you
putting it
don't.
into drive.
Yeah,
No,
you
it'll
need the
go
gas.
forward without the
No.
gas being but
Oh.
no, it'll go forward in drive without the gas being pressed. It's just not going to accelerate past.
But the whole area, like the
I mean,
whole
you
area
know, if you're sitting
goes
at a stoplight
down.
and you let your foot off the gas,
Oh yeah.
yeah, it's downhill.
I don't know if it's on the gravel or
And we're also talking
like
about kids, so I mean,
Yeah.
Hey,
I mean,
Zap,
so
can you
we're
hear
gonna
me?
play that. What's that? Yeah, I can hear you.
Hi, chat. Hi, mods.
think
I'd
that
also
distance.
like to just give a really big 1 second. I'd like to give a shout out to our new mod. If everyone could welcome her being a mod here.
I did
She's
that
been
distance.
a member of Zav's channel for a really long time. Am I talking? And that's Autumn Renee. Autumn Renee, thank you for being a mod. You do amazing stuff. It's a big chat right now. Thank you to all the mods that are here working
Yeah,
it.
thank you. Hey Mario. Yeah, thanks. Hi Mario. Okay, who was trying to talk? I don't even know who was. Sorry,
I
guys.
was trying to say something about when he was talking about the car moving without you pressing the gas when in drive. That's not going to be really possible, especially the class of vehicle. And if it was on like a dirt road, it's going to have a really tough time bringing them tires to start rolling.
Okay. I'm gonna find that video. I thought I had it. Here we go.
Can you repeat that theory? I'm sorry. Repeat that once again.
So I'm a country boy. We are in cars and messing around with cars all day. I was gonna say earlier when you said when it broke, I rolled one of my Explorers into a cornfield going real slow. Like me and my buddy just let the thing tip over and it broke my mirror. So it's 100% possible for it to break on a really soft surface. And then when you have your car in like a dirt road or gravel or anything, even my little S10 has a really tough time when I let off the gas for it to get moving unless it's on a level road, like you said, a stoplight. So I don't believe that it would have had enough momentum to roll in.
I think
it's downhill right there.
Yeah. And
then it has more momentum. Then it's going in. But
Thanks, AG.
was the
Yeah,
car
it's all downhill.
was the car confirmed only 55 feet off of the shore where it was found, or was it more now?
Yeah.
No, that's what I heard. Yeah.
55. Yeah.
It had to have been driven in fast, and I'm guessing again. I'm going with the accident. Someone was driving, because I would, if I didn't know the car, and if Sammy was driving and she didn't know the car, mistakenly kick it back into neutral, and then oops, like.
Hey, mute it. If you guys aren't talking, mute it until you go to talk, just so it cuts down noise. Mario, hi. I didn't get to say hi to you. Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I'm on my way home right now, so I apologize if you hear any noise in the background. But regarding this whole thing, like, I mean, I've watched multiple channels. There's tons of drama everywhere. There's tons of speculation. My honest opinion is the following. I honestly think that this girl OD'd, to be honest with you. And I honestly think that, you know, all these teenagers freaked out. Apparently, there's anywhere between 200 to 300 people at this party. Some of the pictures show that there's a lot of people. Nowhere in quantity to like 200-300. I mean, like, I'm sorry, but like if you had a party of like 200-300 people, those pictures that they've shown online would have a lot more people in them, in my personal opinion. But regardless, back to the matter at hand. I honestly think that she OD'd. Whether she OD'd because she was given something or because she was on her not on her own, but because she self-dosed, so to speak. It's a 16-year-old girl. She weighed what, like $110, $120 maximum. Any type of drug, any type of alcohol that you put into a person that weighs $110, $120 is going to have a massive effect, especially at the age of 16. I remember the first time I had a beer. I think I was like 14 or 15 years old. It was a single beer. I pounded it back, and I would say that easily within 10 minutes, it was just a massive hit. Like, it literally felt like I drank 24 beers. So this girl was done. Whether or not she OD'd, I mean, I have no idea how much information the what's it called, the testing from the police is going to do now, because I don't know what effect or how the drugs dilute themselves when a body is submerged in water. I have no idea. But in my opinion, this girl was either drugged or OD'd. I don't think she ended up by herself driving home. I really don't think so, because I think she would have been too messed up to get into the car and drive. She would have hit a tree. She would have hit something. I mean, even me, if I had drank too many beers, I'll bump into a bench, I'll bump into a garbage can or whatever walking home, or I'll even stumble and fall on my own. So there's no way that she drove a car on her own. So I think that
you might be onto something. Bella, what do you think? There's people constantly trying to get in. Do you think I should try to rotate?
Yeah.
How often though? I want to know how often.
Maybe like every 10, 15 minutes after people get up and get to
like
have their say.
And
also, just one thing, I got a message from one of the mods. They're requesting chat be slowed a little bit.
I slowed it already, but I could slow it again. But let me just okay. So remember, Sammy stated she remembers seeing a sticker on the back window of a Ram. You think she remembers because she was pushing the car? Thank you. That's a good point. I don't know. I didn't even think about that, because she wasn't that good of friends with Sammy to know, or with Kiely to know the stickers. I mean, she might know the stickers on the car, but we heard that she wasn't really that close. So maybe that's, I mean, who knows? And then
anyone could see a sticker on the back of a car and remember it and ID the car. That's just the way I think about that. I don't think it.
Yeah.
Okay.
I agree with
that. So did anyone hear the caller on the other channel that was the party site this past Saturday and saw a scuba person dive
Here's a
in?
quick question. Can I ask a quick question?
Yeah.
I heard that. Okay. So here's the thing, though. At the end of the day, regardless of how she ended up there, at the end of the day, unfortunately, she passed away. At the end of the day, she's 16 years old and is a minor and was given drugs and or alcohol. So what is the FBI going to do? Because at the end of the day, is it a murder case? Is it what is the FBI gonna do?
Yeah, I don't know.
Does anybody really know if they found drugs in her system? I mean,
they haven't said it yet. They haven't said it.
Can I answer? It's going to take 4 to 6 weeks. I mean,
yeah. So I can't really base my I can't say that I think she was on drugs or anything until that comes out. Personally, even though obviously there were drugs at the party, but I want to know, the back window was open and she was so small she could have fit through it if she was awake, right?
Unless she got disorientated, but yes,
right.
you would think, yeah.
So maybe should I rotate a couple people? Like if I rotate you guys out, you could come back up, but there's been people trying to join, and I think maybe it's just fair. If I rotate you back and then you guys can come back up, is that all right? Not all of you guys. Who was here first?
Oh, I can leave, honestly. I don't, I mean, I'll voluntarily leave. That's not a problem. I was just walking home and just wanted to get a quick one across, so that's fine. I can leave and open up a space. That's not a problem.
Okay, you can come back up later then. We could just kind of try to keep it rotating, but thank you for coming up, Mario.
Thanks,
you.
Mario. Thanks for your thoughts.
You can rotate me, Teresa Baldwin.
Okay, Teresa, and then you could come back up too. Thank you, guys. You guys understand, right?
Thank you.
You don't think I'm being
Right.
rude, but there's like 5 people that try to come up because it tells me that people try to come.
You're good.
Zap,
But thank you. Come back up if you want. Okay. Lonnie can.
Zap, I was
Hey.
just gonna say.
Hey.
Well, you stay, Sniper, because I'm playing this video that you wanted me to play, so I want to hear your thoughts on it. Or wait,
Okay.
you don't have to. I'm like
She's
bossing
ordering
you
you.
around.
She's like you with her
No.
finger. You stay.
No, that's fine. There's some people that say the rear window was halfway down. On that vehicle, the rear window can only go down that far because the rear wheel well impedes on the shape of the door. So there's not room on the back door for the rear window to go all the way down. Does that make sense to everybody?
So do you think that? Oh, this is the wrong one. I played the wrong one. Hold on. I'm gonna
It's
play
a
that video
safety
again.
feature. All modern cars in the back can only roll down that far. That's as far as their track goes.
No.
But who rolled
No,
it down
no.
is the question.
It could have when it flipped, because it could have come off track and then it just hit the bottom where it rests. But the window does not go down any lower than that.
That's what he said.
But he's saying because it's
physically can't go-
damaged. It is not damaged.
No. It physically can't go down any lower than that because of the shape of the vehicle. If you look at the back door, there's a half moon on the bottom of the door that allows for the rear wheel to be there. So physically, you can't put the window all the way down because there's not room in the rear door for it to go all the way down because the rear door is not straight. Does that make sense? Am I explaining it in a good way?
Oh yeah. No,
it's
I
a
think
safe-
Tiffany, I think you misunderstood him. I mean, he's saying that. I think you guys are saying the same thing. I think.
No, because he's saying it's because of the design, but it's a required safety feature, and
No.
most newer
Well,
cars
either or,
because so kids can't get out or whatever.
No, I've got a 2021 Suburban, and the rear windows go all the way down because there's room for the window to go all the way down. I've never heard of a safety feature on rear windows not being able to go down.
I don't know
There
if it
is.
I'm
might
just saying-
be a Honda. Yeah, my car is like a 2018, and the rear windows go all the way down on that too. It's an SUV, but maybe it's like a Honda thing, or yeah. But
Or maybe
regardless,
smaller cars.
maybe yeah. But regardless, this car's feature, I guess it couldn't go down further than that, which is important to know.
Either way, we all agree that it just doesn't go down for one way or the other, right? Yeah.
That
Yeah.
Right.
I went into a car that actually had that 2 days ago at a car park. It can only go about 3/4 down.
Okay.
Mikey, is that you?
I think it's Mikey. I can't tell.
Mikey, if that's you, your mic is cutting in and out a little bit.
But I heard what you said though. But okay, wow. I didn't. That was weird. I thought it was somebody else did for a minute. Okay.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
I talked to monotone. Sorry.
He's not moving.
No, it's okay.
No, you're fine. It's just because you're not moving. It's like you're froze, but you could hear her, so it didn't seem like it was you talking. But so you
Okay.
said that you went in a car like that.
They were marked. They had like the exact vehicle of that different color, and I just went in just to play around with it. And the picture that I have, that is more of a 4K style, the back window on that picture that I have is not all the way down. And this is just before they put the blue part totally on there.
Shoot, you're cutting
But you
out.
couldn't see body or anything like that.
I can't understand. It's cutting out. Did you guys understand?
I couldn't really
Hold on,
hear you
I'm
well,
gonna say
Mikey. I'm sorry.
to make out.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. Who just
Can you
joined?
guys
Hi, Stone
hi.
hear me
Dad.
now?
Hi, everybody.
Hi.
How's everybody doing? I have
Can you guys hear me
I have something to actually kind of show you
I don't
guys.
know.
It's
Can you
really
hear me now?
interesting.
I think you need to hold on 1 second, Stone Dad. Yeah, Mike, maybe come back in because you're cutting out. You might need to get another way to talk. It sounded really like. Okay,
think-
Stone
yeah.
Dad, are you
Hello.
there?
Yeah.
Hey, what were you
Right.
saying?
So, I learned that about this car that they don't go in and do anything with that car. What they do when they grab that car, they flip it as carefully as they can because they don't want to disturb any of the evidence in that car or on the body of the car or the structure of the car because the damage could tell them a lot of things about what happened.
Yeah, I don't
And
think they
then
touched it either.
They don't.
But I just want to know if the window was broken or was it when they flipped it, it broke? Because they said it was common when they flip it. They answered that, but they didn't say if
That
that was the
window was-
case in that.
I could have sworn I saw an article where the guy who actually went down, not Doug Bishop, but I forgot his name, if it's Tim or
They-
not, or Nick.
Nick, yeah,
It's
that's
Nick,
the article I read.
Nick
yeah.
said, but what I read an article where he said the window was already broken.
Yep, it was already broken. That's yeah, I seen that article.
Yeah.
Here,
That's
right
what I was
here.
about to bring up to y'all. It was already broken, and that car is in neutral. The reason I see that, I have seen another video. Those tires are moving backwards as they're towing it. If that car was in drive, there'd be more resistance and it'd be a drag. Because because the tires are rotating.
That's what Sniper was saying. Yeah,
That's a car that's in neutral.
yeah, that's what we're watching for when we play that because that's what he said. So yeah,
I
that's
actually
crazy.
I actually do have a clearer video if you
send
would
it.
like me to send it to you.
Yeah, and but why did Adventures with Purpose say that then on that live? Why that was misleading because they said
What
Well,
did they say?
They already misleaded already in one way. That car was not upside down when they found it.
Well, it was
'Cause
on
right
its
here,
side.
you're right.
It was
This
on
is
its
the
side.
article that I was that I read on my video. The driver's window was broken and there was a body in the back seat.
Yep.
But wonder if he just meant when after they pulled it up, it was already broken. He just misled because he said it's common for windows to break when you flip it over. So you're telling me they didn't check it first to see what was it broken before they flipped it back? They flipped it over
They
or
do. They
not?
check it all the time. They go
But he
all
didn't
around the
say.
car.
So
That's
what-
like their normal. That's how they normally
But
do it. Like
that's how he answered it though. It's
Yeah.
common for them to break when you flip them over. So what
I
do you
don't
take that
know.
as an answer? Was it broken before or wasn't it?
Well, the thing I read was basically he said that it was broken before, and then we will definitely know when the video of this comes out on AWP because they record the whole thing. So they'll record. I mean, they won't show the body, of course, they respect that, but they'll show like going around in their edit.
Yeah.
I mean, but
Thank you,
I'm
Seth
sure.
Welsh. Thank you,
I'm-
Seth.
Thank you, Seth.
I sent
Read
you
it.
that into the StreamYard, the link to that one video. It's
Oh,
another YouTuber. She found a different angle where it's not an aerial version of this happening. It's actually like if somebody was like standing on the beach at some point, some area over here.
Like across the way, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was cars across the way that were like when they had good cameras to zoom in. Yeah.
And they were watching you could actually see the car actually be pulled and see the tires actually rotate, and it's a lot more clearer to see.
Did you email that to us?
I got
I
it. He
just
put it.
Oh,
In,
perfect.
yeah,
I
he
just
put it in
in
private chat.
I
got it.
also noticed that car window, you guys noticed that it was broken on the. Okay, so and then on the driver's side where the window's broken, there's also damage to the body by the door. The back window is open. That little girl was tiny enough to fit through that back window or that front window. Plus, if you think about it, where they have the tarp, she's not in that back seat. She's in the trunk. She's in the far back. Because if you look, you can see the back windows. If that girl was in the back seat, that tarp would be over the back windows because that's where you would see the body, especially with the window being open. They'd be more worried about covering that open window for the cameras not to see her. That the tarp is actually on the back rear end of that vehicle. So
Yeah.
that's where she was.
It's so tragic because our mind goes to so many places, right? Because you
Mhm.
can take that scenario and you can work it in your head as to how she ended there, depending on if she was awake when went in or she wasn't or she was out. But no matter what, it's just so tragic. And
Oh yeah.
yeah, like she's just 16. Like,
And plus
you know.
like after the police came out with the autopsy saying that they identified the body, They did not give any more details after that autopsy. They know exactly like a little bit more information. They're just not talking about it, obviously, because autopsy is going to show if she had water in her lungs, signs of foul play. I mean, the toxology is going to take a while because that's a whole test that's going to take 4 to 6 weeks, regardless, because that's a lot of testing in the blood and everything. But like all the autopsy is going to show is her marks. Was there any bruising? Was there any marks from her fighting somebody or her rolling around in a car when the car flipped on
But
its
it'll show
side?
if she died drowning, though. If she didn't die drowning, then we know it was foul play for sure. So I was going to say, if she died, she would have, her cause of death would be drowning if she accidentally turned into it, most likely.
Well,
but if it shows it's not,
yes and
then
no.
whoa,
Yes,
we better.
Yes and no, because if she was okay, so let's just say this: if this was staged to look like an accident by someone else, let's say she was drugged, right, and she was passed out in the car, but not dead. She was just unconscious, and then it was put in the water. She'll still have water in her lungs, because yes, she's unconscious, but she's breathing and she's underwater, so the water's going to hit it in the lungs. So that's not going to indefinitely prove that she did it. Because if she can't drive the vehicle, she's unconscious, so she can't get herself there.
That's why I think they're waiting for the toxicology before they release everything. Like, even if, let's say, they know a little bit from the autopsy, I think they'll wait for the toxicology to come out with a statement. So until then, you know what we're going to do with true crime, but we just have to be really respectful when we do it and say, in our opinion or allegedly, because that's what we do. We brainstorm.
Yeah.
So, but just so everybody knows it. Obviously, none of these things we're talking about are fact. We're just discussing it.
Yeah.
Right. And check out that video, Zav.
I'm getting it. Thank you.
I also was looking at your video that you posted of those tire tracks. Did you ever the tire tracks you were talking about that led to the water?
Mm-hmm.
If you actually pay attention to how they're put, they're not driven tire tracks. It looks as if that car got whatever, not saying it was her car, but whatever car it was pushed. Because what I say is how it's turned. There's like a turn as if a car did it, like a turn to back up or turn the front or back end to straighten it out and then pushed. It's not an actual straight on driving into the water. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
there's a curve. There's a curve going on before the tracks go into the water.
There is, yeah, there is. That's what I was thinking. Like, it almost looks like she could have like even backed up or something weird because the curve. But yeah, you're right. It could be what you said too.
Or like corrected herself.
Yeah, corrected. That's what I was thinking. Yeah.
I mean, obviously it wasn't snowing, but it kind of reminds me of like when you're driving in snow and like where you just like kind of start. You know, because I'm from California, I don't have experience in driving.
Yeah,
So it's like when you're like correcting yourself type of thing. That's the only thing. Like when I saw the tracks came to my mind.
Yeah.
But we'll know more, you guys. We'll know more when we get the info and. You know.
I'm gonna play that in a minute, Stone Dead. I want to play this angle, and then I'm gonna play the angle you played.
Yeah, for
So
sure.
here it comes. Thank you,
I just wanted to be able to share that with y'all because I seen y'all are talking about that, and I was like, yo, I got a little bit of different angles, so I figured it'd show y'all and kind of get y'all to see a different perspective on it instead of the aerial view, because the aerial view is kind of really hard to tell what's really going on with that vehicle. You can't see any damage. You can't really anything like that.
Right. Definitely. Thank you. Wait, what does that say? Is an 18-year-old, if you hand my friends a joint, we will smoke it. Hand us a line or pill, we won't touch it. If you hear about the fakes and the odd, it's scary. So she was either drugged or pressed. She's 16, and I don't know if she did drugs. Thank you, Hicks Garage. Yeah, thank you for your input.
But that is true. Today, it's really scary. As ex-drug addicts, right? We can tell you.
It's very scary. Like,
it almost is like, it like keeps us from, I mean, that's not the only, like, okay, I'll speak for myself. It's not the only thing that keeps me from not using, but definitely a factor is
it helps stay clean. Yeah, it helps me stay sober. Like, even if you're thinking about it, you're like, oh shoot, fentanyl. Like,
right. You can't know if what drug, like if you're looking for heroin, or to say if you're, obviously looking in that scene, you can't for sure say, oh, yep, I got heroin with no fentanyl in it.
Yeah, I
Or I
know.
got cocaine with no fentanyl in it. You know,
Scary.
it's a whole
Yeah.
different ball game nowadays.
Whole different ball game. Even buying pills,
Pills.
Yep.
off the street, it could look and this is
Have
for
those
everybody
press
listening to
machines
this.
people have. Yeah.
Yes,
They
you
make them
guys,
look exactly like the freaking pill. They
exactly
Oh
have the
yeah.
stamps and everything. And then,
everything. So
Yep.
you guys who are
Or else they can
listening,
buy capsules. They can buy capsules even and
yeah.
fill them with whatever they want and call it, hey, this is what this is. And if you're not educated on the pill, let's say you're a young teenager, you don't know what it is or what to look for, and they say, oh, well, you want this, try this, and they're like, yeah, and they give them just these capsules with whatever's in it. Could be fentanyl, could be whatever.
right? So anyone who's listening to this that might not be aware of just how prevalent fentanyl is, please look into it in your area before you take anything, because it is just a little drop can potentially kill you. So just please take care of yourself and think twice before doing anything like that.
Oh, 100%.
Definitely. Okay, so this is the CNY family is the video I'm about to play with a different angle.
Yes.
Okay, let's see here.
And it's a little bit towards the video. She only, I think when I've seen it, I think she only has one screen. So she had to bounce back from her chat to the video here and there. You'll notice.
I should just find this on the Twitter because that's where she got it. Maybe I should just go find the original one.
I mean, if you can find it on Twitter, that'd be even better. But yeah,
yeah,
that's where she found it.
Yeah, it looks like
Legacy.
that's where she got it. Let me do it from Twitter because I think it'll be better to. Well,
yeah.
Hold on. Is this it though, right here?
Yeah, that's the video. Okay. She has a lot of good points, and if you see, if that picture that you just showed you'll see all the damage on that vehicle.
Okay.
There's especially a black line going up the driver's side door, and it looks as if like there's a indent into the panel of the door, along with the window broken and the rearview mirror on driver side mirror. Driver side mirror, I know that broke from rolling. Obviously, it's kind of common sense. It rolled on its side. On the driver's side, that's gonna obviously break the mirror. But the window, that's not gonna break the window. The damage on the door, that could be from rolling if there's like rocks at the bottom of the lake. But I haven't really, I don't know the lake. I don't know if it's a sand lake, if it's a reef lake, or if there's a lot of rocks. I have no idea.
Should I make it big, Tiff, so we could see it? Should I?
No, because I'm going to find the original here. Or not the original, but I'm going to find the one on
Twitter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If the mirror,
this would help a little bit, give perspective a little bit. That's all.
It definitely will.
Yeah, that helps.
If I may say, that side perspective that you're giving, it's great. Also, you could see the slope of the entry into the water.
Yep.
But you also have to figure in the last 2 weeks, the water has receded, they say 3 to 4 feet. And
Right.
so also that would mean the distance of the shoreline has receded approximately, 15 to 20 feet.
Yes.
Yeah. So you have to compute all that as well.
Yeah, definitely. So I mean, there's a lot, and that's another thing. Good thing you brought that up. Everyone's talking about these tracks on the land. If the shore was higher up than before, or is lower than before, those tracks that are too close to that shoreline weren't there originally. Those aren't any tracks to consider because those tracks wouldn't have been there at that time.
I haven't heard from Lahani Kim. Hi. Can you hear us?
Hi, how are you?
So good to hear your voice, girl. Thanks for joining us.
This
Thank
might
you,
be
Lon.
a real stupid question, guys, but did her car have a dash cam or a car, like inside the car cam? You know how some new cars, they have like a dash cam?
Her car, I do not believe it would come with one, but she could have had one installed. But from what I haven't heard anything about any
I feel
dash.
like we would have heard of that. Yeah.
I keep hearing a rumor, and I don't know if it's true or not, that her model car has something called a black box.
Yes.
So I don't know if that's true. I don't know what it does.
So I know I can explain to you what a black box is. It's similar to like if you have an airplane, right, and it crashes, it will tell you all the information of what happened before the crash. So if did the plane run out of gas? Did the pilot how did the pilot move? So it's similar to that, but put it in a car accident. So what it's going to do is it's going to record did the person slam on the brakes? What speed were they moving at? What gear was it put in? It's going to record all this data.
So it is like it's like an airplane black box then, right?
Yes, but made
Then
for a
it's
car.
That's perfect, because if it does, now do we know for a fact if her car has a black box? And welcome, Sunny D. Thank you so
thank
much.
you, Sunny D, for joining. Thank you
Welcome
so
to
much.
the family.
So actually, we do not have an indefinite fact that there's a black box in that vehicle. But it is a newer Honda, 2000, what was it? 2013, I think it was. So, I mean, I can look into more information about the black
Yes,
box on the
dude,
vehicle.
the wheel is moving so easily. You're right.
Yeah, that
Oh,
move
Lordy.
that
If
is
you
that
could,
vehicle is in neutral. You could see that
Yes,
it's
definitely.
slowly that there's no resistance to that car
Oh
getting
my
towed.
gosh.
So that
Right,
car is
also-
in neutral.
Also, listen to this. Look at the person in the orange vest at the
top,
at the visor there. Yeah, on the shoreline.
Uh-huh.
The person in the orange vest. Compare him now. Look at his head level, and to where the other people are standing.
Oh yeah,
Now,
there's
figure the water's back to where between he and the person to his right is at
the white
time
shirt.
At the time she went into the water. I mean,
the water was probably up towards that level because of how far it went down. So you got to
Right.
think. And also, if you think about it, think about if you've gone to a lot of your places that you've driven around, a lot of driving is muscle memory. If you turn left or turn right, which way it's going to lead you, even if intoxicated. I mean, I'm not promoting drunk driving here, but like drunk driving doesn't take away your memory. It just takes away your function.
Reaction time, though.
Reaction
yeah.
time. So,
This is so
I mean, that
sad.
does play a part in it to think about. I mean, I'm not saying it's for sure, but me personally, if I was drunk and I knew, right goes to the water, left goes to the exit, I'm going to remember I need to turn left, not right.
But what if you've never gone that way? What if this is a rare instance where there's 200 to 300 cars, 2 to 3, maybe 100 cars, whatever. And it's a long line of cars on and you're I know ways around this, but that's not the normal way you take out a presser.
Well, right. True. But again, at the same time, if you think about it with the details, she texted her mom asking for a little bit more time.
Mm-hmm.
And then Sammy left with her ride. She called, or she didn't. I don't think she even called her. She just assumed that she was either going to sleep there or find another ride. And I mean, if you're a friend, why would you want? And you were already saying that the party was kind of sketchy. Why would you leave your friend to sleep at a party that's sketched alone at the age of 16 while drunk?
She's not that
because they
great of a
possibly had a
friend.
rivalry.
Hi, wait, what's your name? Mad Chad Sports?
Hi, Mad Chad Sports.
Am I reading that right? I can't read. Okay,
It
Mad
is.
Chad Sports. Hey.
Hey, zavgirl. Shout out to everybody and rest in peace to Kiely and her mom and her family. Just a horrific, sad story here. It's, heartbreaking, and my prayers, just sent out all the way from Portland, Maine, I just, was thinking about this. I heard about it, been on my mind. And, I've been to a few parties in my life. I'm over 50 years old, but back in, I went to Portland High School here in Maine. We'd go up to Sebago Lake or a lake area because, Maine's full of ponds and lakes. And, we'd have keg parties or whatnot. And just, back in the day then, when you pulled up in a car, that was a valuable asset to get out of the sticks because you can't hitchhike, you can't walk. When you have a car, at least 4 or 5, you have to tell people my car's full. I guarantee most of those cars that left, people were carpooling. I find it very odd to see somebody leaving there solo, especially when she was there with other friends in her car. Just when you're there and you have a car, that's a golden ticket to get out of there. And who wants to spend the night in the woods all alone? That was my take. I'm listening in, and I haven't heard it really mentioned. I don't know about you, but just having that vehicle is such an important. Wheels, all the kids, who's got the wheels? When you have the wheels, you're popular. But I can't imagine all the kids pulling up solo. Thank you,
Right.
Zavgirl, and God bless Riley and her family. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Mad Chad Sports. Thank you for coming up and sharing your thoughts. Yes, I love your accent.
East Coast.
Thank you. So this girl, she's got shout out to Legacy. They got thank you, Matthew Walter.
So sweet,
listen, drunks don't find new ways, they go the way they know.
True.
Kylie would have followed her friends and allowed people to follow her. Also, that Portland guy is from Mass for sure.
Yeah, definitely.
That's what he did. He said Maine, but
Yeah, Maine.
kind of really close.
Thank you for the super chat.
Thanks, Matthew.
Okay, look, she has some pretty good stuff. I was looking through it. I'm glad I found this. Shout out to Legacy on your Twitter. She got this one. Look at this one of Kylie and Jagger that I haven't seen yet. Hold on.
I seen a comment. He has to reach in when you're towing to steer. You can't just leave. He doesn't want to leave the car. When you're pulling a car, the tires can move left to right if you're not holding onto the steering wheel.
Are you
that's
sure
probably exactly
he
what
wouldn't
was
have put
doing.
it in neutral? Are you sure that law enforcement didn't put it in neutral and make it go out?
I'm pretty sure that they wouldn't have touched the gear, because if they touched the
Okay.
gear, that's high key evidence right there.
Okay.
The gear
I
that
wouldn't
it's in.
think, but okay.
So
But
if
they
you switch the gear,
They
like
could have marked it though, and then switched it if it was easier. I don't know. I don't know.
I mean, in all honesty, I don't know if they would have, because you can move, regardless of what gear it is, you can move that car with a tow.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
It's just
Okay.
that, like, if it's if it's in drive, it's just going to have more resistance. But however, this is an all-wheel drive vehicle, so it doesn't matter if you could see the front tires or the back. It's the fact that you could see tires rotating
Yes. Absolutely.
backwards.
Yes, freely, like you guys were saying. Yeah, that's a very interesting point.
The high-end models that are all-wheel drive have sunroofs, etc. She did not have that version. She had a baser model that is front-wheel drive only.
Well, even if it was front wheel drive, you'd still, if it was in drive, you wouldn't see the tires move that easily.
But wait, you're
The
saying
back-
only sunroofs, only ones with sunroof is all-wheel drive? Are you sure?
They said that she had a sunroof.
No, that
too.
was just a picture they'd put for an example on a flyer. I mean, if you
Sammy said it in the interview. She said she has a sunroof,
but
along
you
with
saw
the
it
bullshit.
coming out of the water. Did you see a moonroof? Because I didn't.
I mean, it's kind of hard to see at that angle with.
But if you could see a
the
smashed
side angle,
windshield, that you would see like
Well, maybe we'll
the
find a
sunroof.
picture. I'm so
I
grateful.
can't imagine they would buy a just a front wheel drive when she lives 4 miles on the back
From
roads
mountains.
up to the trail lodge. Sorry, she's getting an all wheel drive.
Especially when there's mountains all over too.
In that climate in the winter, I mean, that those roads to that lodge are closed in the winter. I mean, so they're not even getting out of that lodge if that's where she's staying, unless they have snowmobile. This young lady is a very experienced outdoors person with snowmobiles, off-roading, and so on. So, and I'm sure she's an experienced water person with all that water around there.
Definitely should have to be.
So anyway,
Yeah. No, I agree. I think, yeah, she probably does, but I'm not sure.
And if also, I have to make a point about the sunroof. If it isn't opened, it's going to be a lot harder to see because the panel's over it. So it's going to make it darker to see also from a camera view. I don't know. I didn't really get to pay attention to the aerial view to look at the top, but on the side view, it's really kind of hard to see the roof part.
Is there an aerial when the car is out? I haven't seen that.
I don't think I've seen an aerial view of the car actually out. I've only seen the aerial view of the car in the water and them starting to pull it out, which is another key factor. If you look at that video, it's super easy to see that car from the aerial view.
Yeah,
So
that
what
was
was
shocking
what
to
was
see
what
that.
was what was so hard about the police actually finding this vehicle? Yes, if it had a little bit more water, whatever, but it's still kind of sketchy
No.
that they did not see this vehicle.
Ausane.
Doesn't make
Ausane became
sense.
part of the family,
No,
Tim.
oh, thank you, Ausane. Thanks for joining. I
Ausane,
know,
you
and he
get
sent me a nice clip about when Adventures with Purpose answered the thing about the window, which was very helpful. Thank you. I played it
Ausane.
earlier, Bella, but you didn't get to see it.
Oh man, I'm gonna
But
have to
thank you,
rewind.
Ausane.
Thanks, Ausane.
I'm looking through my emails now. I got a bunch of them, so let me see if there's anything that I want to share.
Someone sent you an email on the chat. He said that he sent you information on a scuba gear, something like that,
Okay. Hold
that
on.
was found. I'm not sure. That's what I just seen in your chat.
Scuba gear that was found? Whoa. Okay, interesting. The plot thickens. I mean, you know.
Wait. Say that again. I just misunderstood at first. What?
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the comment. Hold on, let me scroll up in these comments so I can read it. Where's his name? Where's his name?
I'll be right back. I just have to feed the pups really fast. It'll be like 2 minutes.
Okay, come back. I'm so bossy.
So
Okay.
it was so I thought it was really interesting. The when you showed the tracks for where people had searched with the software, and the red line was just exactly over that spot.
Mm-hmm.
That's amazing.
Oh, Death Gamer said he sent you.
Anyway, yeah.
What do
Sent-
you
sent
what do you
an
make
email
of that?
through.
Okay, cool. I'll check.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, who put that there? You know what I mean? Like,
Yo, I also have a point that you brought up. You remember that view where they had that box of showing a space that was boxed out specifically? Like there was like I guess I'd call it red tape or whatever. That was like a straight up box that was that was on the shore, and then there was other tracks going around. I wonder what that marking was, because that marking is something significant, and that's the reason they marked that is because they don't want people to drive over it or walk over it. So there's something that they're looking at right there.
I had
that they're
heard
not saying.
that SF Steve had said that there's 3 separate investigations going on, and then that box was CHP, California Highway Patrol.
Okay.
Investigation is what I heard.
Whoa, 3 separate investigations? Really? Huh.
Yeah.
And then also that the guy that you keep talking about, that investigator, I seen a post that he had talked about seeing what was it? I gotta find this post.
Let me shout out to Jenny. Yeah, go find it and let me know. You can also share your screen. Did you know that? It's up to you how you want to do it. If you want to send me something to share, or you could share yours.
if I find it, I can share my screen. That's fine.
Okay, cool.
I'm not worried about
I'm going to share this though. Thank you, Jenny. Look what she found straight from Elsa. Hold on, let me share this. Wow, dude. Good find, Jen. Hold on a second. Because remember Elsa, we weren't sure about Elsa. Like if Elsa saw her at 12:40, she saw her at 1, she saw her at 12:30. Somebody found somebody where she's actually saying she saw her. Hold on. But yeah, I just thought it says 12:30. 12:30.
12:30. Crazy.
Look, if this is really Elsa, it says found you after reading an article where you're named as the only person to confirm Kiely was at the process. She for sure was, and she says, yes, I spoke to her at 12:30. What article? And then she says, yeah, I just saw that, but it said that you Elsa saw her at midnight. And she said, yeah, they got that wrong. So 12:30. So she saw her after Sammy supposedly left at 12:25. I don't know. So that's interesting.
That's definitely interesting.
Wow. Thank you, Jen, for finding that. Okay. Now, what were you saying? Did you find that, what you were trying to find?
I'm still looking for it.
Okay.
I if I find it, I'll let you know.
Cool. I'm just checking my emails, guys. Well, actually, when I'm checking them, maybe I'll share. Hold on 1 second. I'll share something while I'm checking them. The videos that somebody took of 1 second, and then I'll go through my emails. Where are they? Yeah, look. Let's see. These were on, I think, Twitter, Facebook. All right. I'm just downloading all these screenshots that everybody's sending me here. Let's see what they got. Elsa. Information.
Oh, and also there was a comment somewhere, I don't remember where I seen it, but they talked about all over. There's a lot of potholes and ravines everywhere. So going really fast anywhere over there would not be recommended when you're driving around that area because of the
Yeah.
potholes and whatnot.
Yeah, that's
which would actually make sense. It's a beach. It's a bunch of it's a pretty much a nature spot. I mean, there's a lot of rocks and all sorts of stuff over there. I you know, I would
Yeah,
imagine there's a lot of potholes, and if you drive really fast on a pothole, you're gonna fuck your car up.
No,
Literally.
she's gonna do 5 to 10 miles an hour at the most out of that campground, and those roads are rutted and rough, and until you get to the main road.
Right.
Yeah, I heard that too. Actually, the one lady I had up said she was just there that day before they found her, I think, and she said there were so many potholes that it would be great. Like I mean, it would be really hard to drive. And then I think didn't that SF Investigates talk about that too? I think, huh? About how many potholes.
Sunny,
there
it was not confirmed, but the video shows the tires rotating backwards, which would imply that the vehicle was in neutral for no resistance going to the tires. The tires had no otherwise, if the car was in drive, it would have had at least resistance and drag. The car would have dragged out, not just rolled out.
Oh, so wait, the scuba gear is just somebody just sent me scuba gear that it's from Xana May that they're just showing that she had scuba gear. Is that what you were talking about? I thought you were saying they found it there.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. I didn't know exactly what he meant. I just seen that he said that he had proof of scuba gear,
Okay.
and I was guessing that he meant it was found or something like that. He didn't truly explain the details of it.
Yeah, it's just this where it looks like that Xana May girl had scuba gear in her.
Yeah, she had scuba gear. It was told that there was in the video that she had scuba gear and stuff like that.
Okay, that's interesting. All right, I went through all my emails. The one you guys, whoever sent me the one with the conversation, who is it? Let me see.
Yo, zavgirl, can you
Yeah.
actually? Is there a way I can give you my email for you to send that picture of that kayak?
Yeah,
I'd like to take a look at that.
definitely.
I'm gonna send it to you in the StreamYard.
Okay.
Oh, in private chat?
In private?
Or how do I do?
You can email it to her if you already have her email, or yeah, you could put it in private. Depends on what.
I'll put it in private chat.
Okay. All right, so let me go back to that girl's Twitter because she had some interesting things. So
yeah, she's a really big. She's doing this case really big on Twitter.
I'm trying to see who sent me all those. Hold on 1 second, Chelsea. Maybe Chelsea.
Yo, what's up, TJ?
Okay, let's see her. I'm gonna put that other thing back up. Twitter, because she had really good stuff. Yeah, definitely.
You should do a poll.
Yeah, what do you want me to ask?
It should be a poll about if they think the car was put in neutral or if it was in neutral.
Ooh, yeah, okay.
Just to get a view on like what everyone thinks.
Yeah, good idea. You should try to do the poll and see if you could do it.
But where? Because I tried to. Is it under brand?
Thanks, Eve. But I think it would still. The back tires were moving. No, it didn't seem like anything was dragging.
Well, there's some people that still think that that like the cops put or AWP put it in. Like they know they think that it's in neutral, but Or we can do another one. We could say, was the window broken or not? Or like, I don't know, whatever.
We could
Whatever
do
there's
two.
controversy
We
over.
could do two. Do you want to try to do one or no? You probably. Are you on your phone?
No,
I
no,
just want
no.
to see if you could do it.
What is it? Which one, Tiffany? What do you want to do, Tiffany?
Me?
No, Tiffany, you're Tiff.
No, I'm asking you to do the poll though. You don't want to?
Yes,
Okay.
I can, but look at what Austin said.
I know. Yeah, maybe not Austin. Let's be careful with Bella because she has a tendency to shut it off.
But look, I'm on my computer. I sent you the screenshot. I'm on my computer. Everyone's safe. We're all safe.
Well, I gave her a lot of responsibility because I mean, I don't know.
Okay. I can try. Is it under brand?
But are you on your oh, you said you're on your computer. No, it's just under, you go into the YouTube and
I'll
then
have
it's
to
just
go to
under YouTube, under my YouTube, where it's on the live stream and it says poll and you could create a poll. I'm just curious if you could do it.
Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna mute because
And then you could
I don't
word it.
feedback.
Okay. So how's everybody doing in chat here? Or on the on panel. Sorry, I was going through my emails. So what's going on?
Ghost makes a good point. They wouldn't have put the vehicle in neutral. It's a crime scene at that point. They would have used a winch or a flatbed to put that car up, to pull it up.
Thank you. And then Sniper, okay. Tom, hey brother, there's continue of that video that shows the front and rear tires rolling freely. Yeah, I think they are too. But
So which means it would be a neutral.
yeah. Hey Derpstein. Sniper, do you have the video where we could see both? Can you send it to me?
I know what stream you could find it on, but that's your call. Because I saw it
Is it
yesterday.
the same one? You're always that one?
No.
Or you could tell me. Oh, just email me. Email me. And thanks. Or
Well, I
bye,
didn't-
Anna. Sorry you have to go.
I didn't
But it's
save
in the
it.
middle of a long stream, you're saying?
Yeah, it was
Okay.
Feller's stream.
Oh, okay. Well, no, I'm not gonna. Well, we'll find it. Maybe Sniper will.
But it did clearly show the front wheels turning. So, you know,
Oh, then why
regardless
were you doubting
of
that anyway?
rear or front drive or all-wheel drive or front-wheel drive, yes, it clarifies that all wheels did turn.
Okay. So then why? I'm confused why you're disagreeing then. If
Well,
you
they were
already
saying
saw
only because the back wheels, okay, the car is a front-wheel drive car. Back wheels will always freely spin. So it was important to see the front tires move.
But we were okay. Then there was a debate because a lot of people thought it was all wheel, which I'm still not convinced what it is. It might be
It's
all wheel, but
all wheel is a really high end model. Like Honda does not have that's not their base.
my
or-
my mom had a CRV a while ago, and hers was all wheel drive. She had one like over 10 years ago, and she had all.
was it a
And-
higher end model?
It was
though?
actually silver too. It was
And
the
you-
same color.
Well, and you gotta put to mention this. Most of these people in this town are rich. They're richer
Yeah.
people. They're not. They're high. This isn't a broke town. This is a lot of rich people with vacation homes. So they're not going to buy some cheap, broke down vehicle. They're going to go for the
Half
high
of
end. You know what I mean?
Truckee, the last time I was in Truckee,
Look at
was
there.
not, I think it's half and half.
Look at
Is it-
there though. Brandy said, "I just did a license plate check, and it is an all-wheel drive." Can you? Is there any way you could send me like a screenshot of it, Brandy, just so we could?
Yeah, I
confirm
would
it
like to
for
know
sure?
the trim. Or does the video with adventures going down, does it show on the back of the car the trim? Like, does it say LX or DX? Because that will
no,
solve
it
it.
doesn't. No,
Oh,
it
it
doesn't
doesn't?
show the trim. It just shows the you can see the Honda symbol, and then you
Right.
see her license plate, and then that's pretty much the evidence you got of whatever the vehicle is. You don't got much out to go off
Don't
of.
they add all-wheel drive in the back?
What?
Don't like where there's a Honda symbol, but usually with all-wheel drives, they usually have some like a badge for it in the back. I don't know.
Oh, and Tiffany, my car's a 2007, and I have all-wheel drive, so I don't know why you think
It's
older
the
cars
it's
don't
the
have
trim
them.
level. I looked it up. It's the trim levels, so it has to be certain models. The rest are front-wheel drive. So if she has a higher end model trim, then yes, it would be all-wheel drive. But looking, her car,
Most
like if
people don't do it. It's worth the money because if you live in an area where it's worth the money to have all-wheel drive, I mean, most people will.
And I mean, either or. I mean, at the
That's
end of the day, if we've
assumptive.
seen, I mean, plus either way, if we've seen both front and back tires
Right,
moving,
it's right.
it
Either
doesn't
way,
matter if it's all-wheel
yeah,
drive or not.
You're right.
exactly.
You're
You know what I
Okay.
mean?
Thank
How
you.
do
Yeah.
what do I do in the video details? I just got there. I'm in. Where is it? Where is it? Where is the poll? Like under what? Customization?
You're on the live stream, right? Go to the live stream
Uh-huh.
under chat where the chat is, and it has that little thing on, like,
Oh,
you
I
know, where you can
actually
do
have to
super
enter
chat,
it.
add reaction, to create a poll. See if it lets you.
Shoot, I'm in studio. Okay, let me see if I can go in under you, because I think the only place I could be you is not on YouTube, but maybe it is.
Well,
but
why
it's
don't
like
you
the
go when
back
you go to the videos, and you could click the link to go into the video. Maybe that'll work.
Okay, I'll try.
If
Let me
not,
see
I
again.
could do it. I'm just curious though if you're able to. I don't know. I just want to
I
know what
won't-
you're all able to do.
Okay, I'll try.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
X9 Jeep, that is a good point to make. All-wheel drive is much different than four-wheel drive.
Hey, Glenn V.
Hey, I was calling in. I can put a end to the debate of whether the car was in neutral or drive.
Okay.
On a standard automatic vehicle, the torque converter is what connects the drivetrain to the motor.
Yep.
If the car was running and in drive, and it got in the water and the motor died, the drivetrain is going to disconnect from the engine because there's no RPMs to connect the torque converter to the wheels. This truck's a lot heavier than her car is, but I can put it. Can y'all see?
Wait, are
I
you
can
showing
put
us? Hold on, let's see here.
I can put it in reverse
Hold on.
or drive. And like I said, this is a lot heavier, but as you can see, I can easily move the vehicle.
Oh, huh.
I don't know if you can see or not.
Wait, what is it in right now? It's in drive, you're saying?
It's in drive.
Oh, really?
Oh, whoa. Okay.
So yeah,
Wow, that
Glenn,
moves so easy.
Glenn, are you saying that they could have put it at the top of the hill and put it in drive? Because it's not going to have a lot of momentum once, going from park to drive, right? So
Yeah, it's not. Just putting in drive, the RPM of the engine can pick up speed.
Right.
But
it'll roll it.
Yeah, I mean, it really, unless we knew for sure it was in neutral or drive, it wouldn't really tell us nothing, because even if she was driving and it hit the water and the engine died, when they pull it out, the wheels are going to roll.
Okay.
Well,
I did not know that.
Because the shoreline drops off, do you think whether it's in neutral or in drive, because it looks pretty like there's a pretty good grade there?
It's pretty good grade. It could roll. I don't know if it'd get enough momentum to go out as far as it did.
That's what I'm thinking, like it had to have some momentum, right? So I don't know. I feel like it would sink, but it is a good grade. But I'm like torn whether it would sink into the sand initially or it would have enough momentum to float out.
I think I think it would float out at least a little bit, because it does take it is very rapid. If you watch the video of the cars going underwater and how to get out, what they do is the car will flip and it'll be a turtleback, and then what it does is it does float a little bit before it actually fully goes down into the water. But once the cart starts filling up with water, that's when it's faster sinking, because there's more. It's filled with water now. It's going to be easier to sink down than being buoyant with the tires and the air pockets.
I think
Depending on
regardless.
whether the windows,
Go
I'm
ahead.
sorry.
No, go ahead.
Depending on whether the windows are up or down, it could probably float for 10 to 15 minutes with an air pocket in it.
Right. And well, the window was broken, and there's the back window was open. So who's to say? It's weird that the window was open. That's all.
You know, Zav, that's why I was questioning you earlier about the distance from the top of that point of the straightaway into the water.
Yeah, hold on.
How much momentum can you really have from that point? Because that's a hard pin turn just getting to that straightaway.
Where are you? Okay, what do you mean the straightaway? Where do you want me to put it? I'm confused a little bit.
So you see where, zoom in a little bit. You see that little Y in the road there?
Yeah.
Where she enters the water. There's a bush right at the Y.
A bush. Oh, right here.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
That's where she goes in the water. We're presuming, right? That's the road she turns
Yeah.
down.
Okay.
Right? That's
Yep. Yeah.
the water's a little higher. You know, I don't know what is this, a satellite photo?
It's a Google Earth. Yeah. So
that's from a while ago. We don't know when that's from exactly, but
where do you
what
want me
I'm
to
saying?
measure it from, though? And then maybe I can find another one.
But look at this from look at that straightaway right there, even sooner. You know what I mean? Like did she go in the water from that straightaway is what I'm asking. Like, or you know what I mean? Like, was she pushed in the water from that point? Basically is what I'm getting at. It looks like several yards. I mean, like, so you got 162 meters. That's roughly what?
Why does it do that? Why is it doing that? Hold on a second. Gosh darn it. It's just screwing up. Okay.
I have to get back to work, guys. I just wanted to show y'all you could that wheels would turn whenever it was in gear.
Okay. Thank you for stopping over. Thank you.
It's not
Thank
letting me.
Anyway,
Glenn V, thank you,
Glenn.
Glenn. Thank you so much. That helped.
I just continue to question that last straightaway. You know what I mean? Like, if she's so faded, how does she even get to that last straightaway? So, and we're gonna find out, obviously, whether she went down that path or not. I hope we do. I mean, because
We will. We'll figure it out.
because
Bauer, you actually make a good point, because also you got to put with all the potholes and stuff like that. You know what I
Right.
mean? How fast are you really gonna push
how
that
fast are you
car?
leaving that area if
Yep.
you're coherent enough just to make it to that spot?
Right.
Because she's not doing 20 miles an hour to that point.
I just don't think that it was necessarily launched to get out, because if anyone has seen any other Adventures with Purpose videos, you always like when they've done tests before, you'll see how a car can float out, especially in a car that has a buoyancy level like I imagine that the CRV has. I mean, I'm sure we can look buoyancy levels up maybe. And
But what
try to
I
figure
thought
out.
that too, but we watched those videos or was it 2 days ago? Why did it look like it went under way quicker? And
Didn't it seem like that one kind of went like engine in first? Like if something's floating level, like I don't know, it's probably, I didn't pay attention to how that car, but yes, it got filled
it went
fast.
really quick. But I've
Really
seen the Adventures with Purpose videos where they said that they could float because I know it's dead hard.
The car wasn't sealed, though. It was like missing some of like the back window and stuff, so it would have.
So they also talk about how much air is in the pockets of between the paneling of the car, the paneling, the body of the car.
Yeah,
how
so
much
every
air-
car is different. So that's what I'm saying. In my opinion only, I do not believe it was launched in, might have been pushed in, of course, speculation, but could have been pushed in, but not launched.
Well,
But to
the
get
thing we
that
also got to
far-
think of is that back
look at
window.
the
Was that
slope.
back window open? Wouldn't that cause more water? It would cause more water to come in very fast if that window was already open.
Maybe one of her friends left it open when they were.
faster,
Remember that she said they were going to
Smoking?
the car to do stuff. Yeah, they would go in the car and there was friends. Maybe one of them left it open, so that would sink fast if that was. Yeah.
But
Water went down
you guys
fast.
see the slope when we're looking at it, and you see like how there
Yeah,
was a
there's a
big slope. So you see how that's probably how the bed goes, you know, all of a sudden it's just whoo, and you get down.
Yeah, I don't think she had to been going really fast like you were saying, Bella. I think, you know,
Wouldn't if the windows were down in that side, wouldn't that be a good reason for then like the suction of the water going in to make it turn that side too?
Might
Yes.
be.
Yes.
There's
I think
probably
so.
videos about stuff like that, you know, like I'm sure there's been a lot of, you know how there's like crash test dummy videos from back in the day about like
Yeah, yeah.
his car, that car. I'm sure there's ones about automobiles going into water.
Do we know if the other back window was open too, though?
I couldn't tell from that photo. It's I mean, it's a window. It's kind of hard. You can see through a window, you know, so it's kind of hard to tell if with the angle. I mean, that low angle that I showed you would be the best way to see that video on Twitter. But again, I couldn't clarify that. Just like I couldn't clarify if that passenger side window, if you look, so when you see the broken window on the driver's side, you could see right through the passenger side window as if there wasn't anything there, but there is a window there. It's not broken. So, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell. You're right.
By the way, Tiff, I couldn't get, no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't do a poll because it keeps, anyway, yeah, so you're going to have to create one. And I think the one you should create is, what do people think? Is this nefarious in nature or was it an accident? How
that's a
everyone
good
stands
one.
right now.
Yeah. Okay.
And you guys know that like true crime stuff's always fluid and it's constantly moving and our opinions can change on it all the time. But where do you guys stand in chat right now? So we'll put up a poll where you can let us know
idea.
how you feel.
Okay, hold on. Let me do it real quick. I think I did a poll. Why do I feel like I did a poll on that the last live that I asked the same thing and I forgot to see what the results were?
Maybe you did. Maybe you did. This time we have to check for results.
AG, what pictures did you send? I don't know what you're talking about. Pictures? If you just sent them, I'm trying to keep up with my emails, but I'm doing the best I can. I'll go back and check my emails in a minute. I'm not like purposely not showing them. Are you the one? Unless if you're the one that sent me the pictures where it's just somebody claiming that like something about Sammy. That's what I was trying to ask. Who sent those? Because that's just two random people talking, right? Just somebody accusing her of doing like, you know, of stuff, but like it's not her talking. I mean, I could show them, but I don't know if that's yours or not. Can you explain those a little bit to me, who they are then? So I have some kind of, you know, context of what I'm showing.
Hey, Zavgirl, I'm gonna get out of here though. I just wanted to share those Q stuff with you. I know you've been looking into this stuff all together, so I wanted to give you a little bit of insight with that video. I didn't know if you guys had seen it or not. You're doing a great job with your stream. I hope you keep on going with this stuff, and you know.
Aw, thank you,
I hope
Stone
y'all
Dad. I
ladies.
love your name. Thank you so much, though. You
Yeah.
added a lot of good insight, so thank you for the
Stone
video and everything. Thank
Yeah,
you so much.
thanks for giving me a minute to hear me out about it. That's all.
Oh, no
Come
problem.
back anytime, Stone Dad.
Yeah, come back anytime.
Y'all have a great day.
You too.
All right, bye.
Bye. Okay, so let's see. AG, yeah, tell me, the only one I didn't show, if you sent them during the live, the only one I didn't show is those ones that I'm asking, so I have some kind of context. Who were the two people talking? Because those are the only ones I didn't show that were sent during the live. Okay.
Mez even likes your name, Stone Dad.
I know, I like it.
Like this is his little.
Oh, cool. I love the green because I like bright colors. So
Yeah, you do. AG says there are pictures of the area, the party, and where she went into the water.
No, okay. Wait a minute. When did you send them, AG? What name is it under? Well, you don't have to tell me if it's going to dox you. Hold on.
I think AG sent it a while ago because, like, when I first came on, because I saw the.
Why don't I have them though? I thought I went through. Let me
check
see.
check some other thing. Here's Don B. Hi, Don B.
Hey.
Hey, Don B.
How are you?
Hey, I'm seeing a bunch of stuff on YouTube about some private investigator saying that this is a criminal investigation now, but I've not heard anything from the police.
Okay, it might be because they did have a PI. I thought the family did, but okay, so you're seeing that everywhere. What are your thoughts on it?
I don't know. I'm just trying to see if anybody else has heard it. I've got people like subs on my thing saying that.
Yeah, it's actually on Placer County. They said, yeah, it's still investigation. It's still a, yeah. Is that what you mean?
No, someone's saying it's criminal. Like someone killed her.
Hold on. Let me see what.
I thought they said they were ruling out homicide or suicide, but to me that's kind of indicative of drugs or like OD, because you can't know somebody's intent if they accidentally drive in the water. It's not like your physical body could tell you that.
Well, I shouldn't say killed her, but I mean, I've not heard whether it's criminal or not officially.
Yeah, I didn't hear that. They just said they were looking into other things.
Let me see how they worded it.
I've been looking for the audio clip. Apparently, there was an interview with this private investigator.
Yeah, I could play. It's 2 hours and like it's long. I mean, there's some good points in it, but I don't know if I want to play the whole thing. I should have maybe cut out some clips. I think he may have said that. I think he may have actually. If
if someone's got like a timestamp or something, because I mean, if this is a criminal investigation, this flips the whole investigation, and someone's going to jail.
Does anybody have the timestamp on that? Because I have it. If anybody could give me the timestamp, we could listen.
So there's 3 current investigations. Nevada County, CHP, California Highway Patrol, and I forget the third though. It's not Placer County because they had a missing persons case, which is closed now. So there's a third, if you listen to that SF Steve interview, when you did, I picked that up. And in any case, I believe there's 3 investigations going on right now.
That's a good point where Summer 1-800-TBI find. Exactly, criminal does not mean murder.
Yeah, but it changes. I mean, that means she just didn't run into the lake because she was drunk or high.
So here's that. Oh, hold on. I have to actually.
I mean, what are they going to do? Charge her criminally for running into the lake?
I don't know. That's a good question. Oh wait, Don B. I think I know you. Do you have a channel?
Yeah.
I haven't looked at the thing. I'm trying to find my stuff, and I just looked over it, and I'm like, wait, I know your face. Okay.
It could mean, Don B, I think what they're saying, I could be wrong. This might not be what they're saying, but I think what they're saying is that it could be like drugs could be criminal, you know? So maybe it was
like she was Tiffany. Okay, I see.
Like it could possibly, I don't know if that's what they're saying, but it could mean that. Yeah.
But if someone's factually saying that it's a criminal investigation now,
I'm gonna look. That's that's crazy. And here's she sent me this in.
I mean, I figured we'd have a press conference and they would be like, okay, guys, things have changed. We've gotten some information. This is now a criminal investigation. We're not taking any questions at this time. We just wanted to give you an update. But unfortunately, this has turned into a criminal investigation, and we'll give you further updates when we can.
Let me see if
we should look for it for sure.
Did anybody give a timestamp?
Yes, Autumn Renee's on the board with maybe
wow.
around 50-minute mark.
Really? So here's the top view. I don't know who sent me this. Did you send it to me, Tiffany, or? But here's the aerial view of the. Remember, somebody was asking about it. You could kind of see the top, but you can't tell if it has a. I don't think you could tell good enough if for sure if it's
So that's when they already flipped it. So that's when they flipped it already, huh?
And then somebody here, if this is really the VIN number, it does say it's 4-wheel drive. You saw that, right?
Oh, I got one. I got a CRV.
Oh, you do?
So I'm an expert on this.
So is it well?
It's all-wheel drive.
All-wheel drive. Okay.
And when you're just normally driving, it's front-wheel drive. The back 2 wheels only kick in if the front one starts slipping.
Okay.
So, you know, if she's just driving around the campground, it's going to be front-wheel drive.
Okay. Thank you.
That's really good insight. Yeah. It doesn't make sense she wouldn't have all-wheel drive where she lives. Just doesn't make sense.
So is Autumn Renee saying I should play it at the 50 mark?
Yeah, 50-minute.
50-minute. Okay, hold on.
Maybe you should listen to it before, or yeah, just play it. Go ahead, play.
And this is where it maybe says criminal, right?
Yeah.
So, but what you were saying, Bella and Tiffany, that even if it's criminal, that you're saying that it could still just be drugs, or can you guys discuss that again?
Because she's a minor, so they could be calling it criminal, but it's like whoever supplied her with the drugs or the alcohol, let's say, or some like delinquency of a minor, whatever it is. So, and I'm not saying that's what it is. We don't have a clue, you guys out there listening. This is not factual. It's just, it could be something other than murder, but I don't know.
Yeah, but factually, someone's going to jail if it's criminal, if they can catch them.
Yeah, 'cause
Very
that's
true,
what,
Dawn.
That's what I was saying. Like, if she didn't drown, that means that something like killed her. So they're going to be responsible, be it whether she took drugs on her own accord, but somebody supplied it to her. So yeah, there's those aspects.
I don't know how they know it's going to be criminal.
They already did the autopsy.
Yeah,
So they
but
already know the cause of death.
Yeah, but the private investigator has that info.
Well, they did it Tuesday.
Oh yeah, but why would they have given it to the private investigator? Why,
If the
how would
family maybe hired the PI and maybe they told the family, I don't even know why they would tell the family, but I don't know. These are all great questions.
Well, they would tell the family right away if she drowned or not. And apparently the family said they're not releasing the tox details either.
Those won't come back for what I hear 4 to 6 weeks.
Right, but the family's not releasing them.
Yeah.
We just know that they identified her. We don't know exactly, like you're saying, we don't know her toxicology. So
Lisa, hi. When you're not talking, mute, but hi, you can say hi. It's just I'm here. How are you? How are you? Okay, I'm trying to find that Twitter.
Lisa, can you hear us?
Yes, I can.
How are you doing?
Your dog is cute. Delay. I bet you it's a delay, huh?
A little, but she heard us when we said, can you hear us? Why am I whispering?
Now I feel like I was rude. So I'm like, can you mute it as I was saying hi? I just meant anybody when we're not talking, mute just because of the feedback. But hold on, I'm trying to find that Twitter thing so I could.
Lisa,
I had
tell
it on
us.
my phone.
Tell us
Why am I
what you
not
think,
finding it on
Lisa.
Just listening to it.
I think that, Lisa, you're not, are you on, do you have earphones in? Because sometimes it helps to have earphones, but we can't hear you very well.
I don't know. It's not
Lisa, do
working.
you want to try to go out and come back in? Because sometimes that might work.
Yeah. Yeah, try to come back in, Lisa.
Okay.
Because it looks like her thing's moving, but I don't hear her. That's weird. Did you see it? But I couldn't hear her. Come back, Lisa. Try to get
Try
it
it
reconnected.
again.
Hi, Sally.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm okay. Dawn, I'm actually, I think, possibly the one that commented on your video telling you that. And Zav, if you go to Sweetie Pilo's channel, you'll be able to find the audio on her
I have it.
channel.
I just found it. I got it. I was just trying to send it to me. But thank
Yeah, because
you.
this is like a bombshell revelation.
But thank you.
Yeah.
Sally, I'm about to play it at the 50 mark because Autumn Renee said it's about 50, right?
Yes, that's what
Why
she
is
said.
this going backwards though? And it's counting down. And oh no, there we go. Okay, so let's listen, guys. Let's see what we got here. You guys ready?
Ready.
All right, hold on. Let me share my screen with the audio. All right, share. Okay, here we go. Let me know if you guys could hear it when I add it here.
Things out to the general public. You just can't share everything. And I think when Lindsay, the mother, said,
I didn't even press play. Who's talking?
Coming and they're sharing.
It's something called Riley on Twitter, I think.
No. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think I have something else playing in the background.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
Bammy, if Bammy's still here, can you email Tiff. So Tiff has your email, please, Bammy, if you're here still in chat.
All right, hold on one second. Let me figure out what's playing in the background. Oh, here it is. Okay, I figured out. That was weird. All right, now we're gonna play. Okay. Let's see what they say.
Was in the water, and I think they were trying to get height. I don't know exactly what they're doing. I don't want to guess, but I could see they were holding measuring sticks and whatnot. And I think CHP has some really high tech, like angles of attack type of thing. When cars,
Wait.
things are.
You see what Autumn Renee is saying? She said this isn't the one. Okay.
Okay, Autumn Renee. Thank you for trying.
Wait, which one did you send? Send it to me, and then I could play it. But do you have the one? Do you have like it in a different format where it says it?
She probably sent it to you somewhere.
Okay, let me
check
see real quick.
And Bammy's here, so she will email you. She'll get to you. She just needs your email, Bammy.
What am I emailing everybody?
No, you're just email. You just want Bammy's email about what we talked about yesterday. We'll talk about it after. It's fine.
Okay. Hold on a second. Well, I don't know where it's at because it's 2 hours long. I don't know where to play it.
I can try to look on. I can try to find some info, and everyone else, whoever else wants to, I'll mute.
Wait, what are you trying to find? I'm confused.
Where it says it on Sweetie Pilo's interview.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I fell asleep to it.
It's a YouTube channel I couldn't find. Okay, so let me play it on that. You said it's at the 50? Okay, hold on. Let me see. You sent it to my email, Autumn? I don't have it. Which email? Oh, maybe you sent it to my Google email? Hold on a second. I don't remember which one I don't know. All right. Well, I guess we can move on. I don't know what to do. I mean,
well, we
far as
can
with that.
If you look it up on Sweetie Pilo's channel, she has it on there.
But I have it. I don't want to play the whole thing. I'm just trying to find that part. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So it'd be either, it doesn't matter who I get, I have the original, but if you could tell me a timestamp of the part, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah.
She said that she sent it to your Proton mail.
Oh, shoot.
Hi, Angelina ATF. Long time no see, girl.
I don't have anything yet, huh?
Maybe it didn't come through.
Hold on.
No, I was talking about you, Bammy.
No, I don't have it yet. Autumn. No, let me see if it's in spam. No.
I mean, could stuff have been laced with fentanyl at that party?
Could have, absolutely. It's
Yeah,
California
absolutely.
after all. I'm from California to say that. But yeah, no, it's a big problem. I think it's a big problem everywhere, but absolutely. Yeah.
Oh
my goodness. Okay, so I
I'll
can
send
look on.
again. Okay.
Where did
It's
you
just-
hear about it, Dawn B? Did you hear about
Someone
it?
left a comment just earlier on
That-
one of my
that was me.
videos.
Oh, it was
Yeah.
Sally.
Yeah, that was me.
And I was like, oh my God, that's a bombshell statement.
Autumn, I got your email, but there's blank. It doesn't have anything in it. Oh God, this is crazy. Well, let's just maybe talk about something else until I get it. Okay.
Mhm.
So let
And
me bring
Lahani Kim says that she sent it to your messenger, sent something to your messenger.
Oh, I'm getting like overwhelmed for some reason.
She has to deal with all this.
It's hot without a fan. Okay, let's see.
Aren't you able to open the video and then like drag the mouse across to where you want to play it?
But we don't know where it's at. That's the problem. We don't know the timestamp.
But she's saying it's at the 50.
No, it's
something.
when I played it, she said that's not the video she's talking about.
Oh, okay. Oops.
I mean, well, I guess while we're sitting here, I could play it while I'm trying to figure things out. You know what I'm saying? Maybe the chances are, well, I'll play it from the 50 and let's just see. Because maybe the person uploaded it exactly like that and it is still at the 50. Maybe, right? So while I'm looking at all the stuff people send to me, I'll play it and maybe we'll come to it, right?
Or whatever, And so I think that was more of a area of significance. It was not a piece of like evidence that was found.
Okay, thank you.
Leslie, did you have a follow-up question?
I feel. Oh, is this the right one?
You know me, I
Susie?
can always talk. Yes, because of
Yeah, this is the SF. We just don't know the timestamp. That's the one that he did the
Oh.
interview on.
Oh, it
and
is.
the
Okay.
car out is the
I
car
thought it was the
was.
Sweetie Pie Low one.
You think that car was
She
traveling at a
uploaded this.
Okay.
for it to be
Yeah,
that
I don't
55 feet from shore? I was curious about that. And
I don't know what Autumn Renee, the timestamp, she said it's not from this. So I don't know. I think it's from the same recording, but it's from a YouTube that somebody uploaded.
Yeah, well,
You
the
get what
one
I'm
I
saying?
heard, yeah, but the one I heard didn't have multiple people on it. It was just Sweetie Pie Low playing one person, and I
So
thought
she
it was
probably
the
just cut
PI.
it up, maybe. I don't know.
The one I heard
Mhm.
on her channel had like 6 different people
Okay.
interviewing the PI.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
this
I
was
think it's
Twitter
this one.
Spaces, and Tyler Feller also
Yeah.
has a part of it because I joined it as soon as I saw that was there. So that's
I
what
would
this is.
think.
It's a recording of the Twitter
Yeah.
space chat or whatever they call it.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
other
I would.
YouTubers uploaded it, and that's what everybody's getting confused because they're like, it's on this or it's on this, but it's all from this,
Yeah,
guys.
because you have to record it yourself at whatever point you
Yeah.
get there, and then whatever you. I thought it said you could only tweet it, so I didn't record it.
Well,
So
somehow Sweetie Pilo took the recording and it's on her channel because
Yeah.
she commented that at the beginning. She said she was doing it for all the people that don't have Twitter.
Yeah,
no,
but
I
we
believe
have it,
that.
so
I
we
just
don't
did.
need
I
to.
just didn't record it myself like an idiot because I thought I didn't
But
know how you could
why
share
are-
it.
I'm confused. Why?
I'm
We have
surprised.
it. We don't.
You
It's not
know,
that maybe.
every YouTuber in the true crime genre ain't doing videos about it already.
No, there are a lot. I've seen a few people, like I said. I just haven't yet. I listened to it last night as I fell asleep, and I listened to it earlier that day too. But we can listen. Let's listen to a part of it. I'll listen to it from here.
anybody had
A
said
lot of people are saying it's towards the end.
Okay,
was
so this will
look
probably be
out
good.
of something that drops off, something that explained. I was surprised that the vehicle was that far out. I think they were too.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I kind of was too, because when you get to that, so I had walked. I had a pretty good idea. So I was staying at the same hotel as all the law enforcement agencies, outside agencies, were staying at. I had a pretty good idea where the cell phone ping came from. It wasn't official, but so if you notice, I don't know, for those that looked at the drone footage, I shot a lot of footage in that finger of water, like just if you're looking at it from the shore where the buoy was with the car, just to the left of that, there's like this finger of water in it, and I shot a lot of footage over that. And so I can tell you, I've walked that shoreline a lot, and I mean, you just hit points where you go basically to your knees. You sink. It's really like muddy and gooey, and so I was surprised that the car was that far out. And what I was really surprised at, because the first time I heard it, is when they said today during the press conference that the lake had dropped since the 5th, like he said, between 1 and 3 feet. But that, maybe I heard it wrong, but then he said, but that 1 or 3 feet of water drop could mean 15 or 20 feet of shoreline. So if that's the case, that means the car went even further, and it also means that the area they marked off is kind of meaningless, I think. But so I don't know, that kind of, I don't know. I'm just thinking out loud. I don't know what that, if that was said properly when he said it dropped 1 to 3 feet, but then it was like that equals 15 to 20 feet of shoreline. You can tell.
It's called trigonometry, buddy.
Okay. I failed that.
All right.
I failed that for sure. But yeah, so anyway, so
I
if
thought that was
that's true,
strange,
then
Tiffany.
that there was an extra 15 or 20 feet of water, then it went even further, and also areas that they were exploring, I don't see how they were of significance, because they would be 15 feet, but I don't, again, I don't know. They were not, I can tell you that they were not giving us details about specifics of their investigation or what their theories were. or anything like that. I have no inside information on that. I have some inside information because I've seen the vehicle before it was pulled out and whatnot. But I'm not going to give that out, obviously. But they didn't share anything. You know, they had a liaisons that were coming and checking on David because by this point Daniel had left to go on CHP and he wasn't allowed back in. So you know, besides that, they would come over. A head from each agency came over and introduce themselves, and they would take me aside and get all my information and my credentials, and then because I wasn't family and why I was there, and then but they wouldn't give us any, like, they didn't speculate. They listen. David had all those questions, like, what happened? Did somebody do this? Did she accidentally do this? And they would just say, we can't. One of the guys said, we can't connect the dots until we collect the dots. Was exactly what he said.
That makes sense to me.
I think you're absolutely right about connecting the dots. It's kind of like the time when you accused
Tyler,
me of
I
being a
swear to
rapist.
God, you are gone. Bye, Tyler.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I kind of knew it was going to happen, but Steve told me to invite him. Yeah,
it's fine. I don't care. I mean, that just kind of shows like who's who.
exactly. We do have some questions also for people that did not want to come up and speak. Let me just break that up for a minute. Somebody said that someone on Facebook posted screenshots of your drone footage saying they see the car. Is that actually where the car was?
Okay, so I don't know which one they're talking about because I just recently, or just in the last couple of hours, saw another post, but it's from like the 20th that I had not seen before, but it was from Coldstream, and I was shocked. It obviously it wouldn't have anything to do with Kylie's case, but it looks like a car for sure. I know there was some people talking about the one right on that point, and it's kind of convincing. Like I've seen people present it to me in different ways. It's about 30 feet probably from the actual location of the car, but there is a current. So the winds come through at about 30, I would say about 30 miles an hour at night. So there is I don't know what and I don't know what the bottom's like. I think it's really that like volcanic ash soot, because like I said, I would sink so much, but I don't know if the car would move, or I don't know if the whole bottom kind of moves around with it, and that could have been the car, and it drifted more towards the center of the lake. I don't know, you start seeing things. I can't say. I know that people said that there was tips called into the tip line with the footage, and they also aren't saying if they say that they follow up on everything, but they don't disclose if they think it's anything or not. So I don't know if that helped them get to that point out there or not. I have no idea. But I do appreciate everybody taking the time to scrub through that footage, because I just was so tired at night and had getting ready for the next day. I didn't have time to scan through it, and so much better having like a couple hundred people scanning it, and that's just not something I'm good at anyways, because my ADD, like it just I'll miss everything. So thank you for everybody that took the time to do it. I mean, those are the things that like people do in these communities that are absolutely just as helpful as anybody being like that's just as helpful as me walking around in bushes looking for something. I mean, that very well might have alerted the people, if somebody were to look, were to dive for the car. I don't know. I mean, obviously this doesn't tell me, but so people that did that, volunteer their time just as much as anybody else in this case. That is searching. I mean, it truly is. It's just aerial footage. So thank you to everybody that did that.
I don't know. Do you guys want to keep listening? I feel like I'm getting mixed results in the
in the
Chat.
chat. Yeah, I don't know, but I'm looking for anything that says criminal. I'm not finding it like in.
It's changing the dynamics of this investigation.
Yeah, we would need to find it, Dawn. Like, but I agree totally. You know, but it is kind of early, don't you think, Dawn? It would be like so early to say that, huh?
Yeah, and especially, to come from a non-official source. I consider a private investigator non-official.
Mm-hmm. Bambi says already heard it. So we passed it already, Bambi, and we didn't know.
I think she means maybe she already
I
heard it.
didn't hear it.
Okay, maybe not. Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, that changes the dynamics. I mean, are they going to be bringing the DEA in? Is this drug related? Are they looking at, taking a bunch of people down? Is it focused on one or two people? Is it someone that Kiely knew that they're focused on?
And then somebody said, who said it up on panel that there was 3 different investigations? Where did you hear that? I forget what he said, where he heard that.
Well, I do know that CHP has a group that is going to try to reconstruct what happened where she went in the lake.
Yeah, in this interview, he says 3 separate investigations going on in this.
Do you know where it's at? Shoot.
I can't
Maybe
say
just
for
speed
sure.
them up. Can you just speed up replay?
Yeah, I can.
He also says that that I guess don't quote me, but I think he said that he saw people swimming in that exact area as well.
Mm-hmm. He did
afterwards.
And I guess Xana may have launched over that when she was searching, which is adding to the
sus, totally sus. Yeah, well, the whole speculation thing.
Wait, what did you just say, Tiffany?
When Xana May went in her kayak with her dog to help search, she launched there, which means that she would have technically kayaked over the car, but all the way down, you couldn't see it. It wasn't
out of all that shoreline. She launched right there over the car.
That's crazy. Is that true? Wow.
Well, we don't know exactly where Xana May was, do we?
No, I think that a lot of people are saying that they're trying to guess by looking at the mountains in her video, but yeah, we don't know for sure.
She was in Prosser. I don't know where it didn't show her launch. I don't think. Yeah.
Right. No. You can see her leaving. It's okay. You could see her leaving, but like to tell what side of Prosser, like what lip of Prosser she's coming off of, that's the thing that I don't know if it's just speculation.
Yeah.
Someone might figure it out though.
Yeah, I'd have to watch. That video's down now, right? I know a lot of people have re-uploaded it, but
yeah,
it's
but
not
people
on her
have
channel, right? Okay.
Mm-mm. People have it though. Yeah.
Yeah. So I could put it in double speed. I have it in double speed.
Okay.
But see, look,
he talks really slow.
I know. Shoot. Like, should I even make it go? Because everybody's saying it's towards the end. Should I even go farther up or no?
Okay.
I don't really want to listen to all of it right now. I mean, I could re-upload it for people that want to hear it, but not like on a live where we're chatting. I want to just hear that part. Let's see.
He also talks about location too.
I was shocked where it was. I mean, that buoy in the pictures I saw, it looks a little further out than it was. I mean, I was there the day before, and there was a couple swimming with their dog right on top of the car. I mean, right on top of it the whole day.
Was that her? Do you think she's talking about? Maybe she was there with the
with
dog.
her dog.
You don't think? Maybe
I
she's
don't.
there
But
with her boyfriend or girlfriend.
Said a couple. Yeah, because.
But how do we know
wouldn't
she wasn't there with somebody? What do you mean?
Maybe she was. Yeah, we might. We don't know,
that
but
she
I
wasn't
think.
there with.
But I think like if her purposes were, wouldn't she have recorded going out? Because wouldn't it have been like that was before everything?
Record. What do you
She
mean?
did.
Swimming, I mean, like going. If it was her swimming over the car, wouldn't she have recorded that?
She might have recorded it just because she maybe didn't upload it. Doesn't mean she didn't record it, and she could have uploaded. Maybe people didn't get it before she took it down, or you know what I'm saying?
Well, guys, I'm gonna have to get off here. But
Okay, sorry, Dawn. I wish I could have found that for you. If I find it, I'll eat. What's your email? Is your email on your channel where I could get a hold of you?
Yeah, it's on my about page.
Okay, I'll email you if I find it.
But guys, this changes. I mean, if it's true, this changes the whole dynamics. And then, who are they going to look at?
I don't know.
I mean,
Sammy probably. I think
it depends on if they find any kind of essay. You know, there's more possibilities than drugs too.
Yeah.
What did that
So
just say that you put up, Bella? I didn't get to see
Sniper,
it.
I started. Sniper put
Okay.
Sniper said that it's at in 45:20 mark.
Thank you. Wait, hold on. Let's see.
okay.
Wow.
Don't leave just yet.
Yeah. That's you might have lucked out here. Okay, let's see.
Brutal road. To be honest with you, it's just like, like puddle up puddle. He said that, even though he said she's been driving that road, because it's kind of a private road, for a long time, obviously before she was 16. There's also like these train tunnels at the back of the property that have water like quarter of the way up you can drive through. He said that so she's experienced. She snowmobiles, so she's experienced with these off trail roads. So listen, I don't think anybody is saying that there wasn't drinking going on. I don't think you're gonna find anybody saying that. However, I don't think this is a secret. I don't think it's anything to give away, because you can see it from the helicopter shot. If you notice, there's a solid black truck and trailer, and that was the FBI crime lab they brought in from either San Fran or Sacramento. It took several hours to get there. There was 3 different investigations going on. There was CHP, FBI, and Prosser County. They were all doing separate investigations. And I'm sorry, Nevada County, not Prosser. Prosser closed their investigation because they only had a missing person investigation open. So they're technically, this is Nevada County is the lead on it now, because that land is Nevada County in California, Nevada County in California. So there's 3 separate things going on. I don't, I think there was a reason for them to process it as a potential crime scene. I think that they wanted to make sure, So I'm not going to speculate. I know that people have been talking about the car when it came out of the water and stuff. There's a few things that do stand out. There's a couple that I think happened. They told us that they made a decision to roll the car in the water when it's still in the water, put it on its tires instead of dragging it on the roof because of where she was and damaging evidence. So I think when they rolled the car, they were doing it with the chain, attached to the tow truck. I think, you could get a little damage when they roll it underwater. So I think there's a little, I don't want to say which part, but there's part of the damage that I think was due to, because I did see pictures and video from an underwater. But there's, there's questions that need to be answered, and they have, one thing I told them was like, do some research on that. You got the best, you got the FBI and their car team. Like, you got the best of the best out there, processing the car, and they were meticulous. They told us this is, if you're waiting to see the car, this is going to be a very, very, very slow process. We are not going to screw anything up. So they sent divers in and filmed everything before they even touched the car one time. It was very methodical. They did a very good job, with that. And that went, I left, I told him, we've seen the front of the car. I don't want to see anymore. And, especially since I'd seen photos. And so we left, but I saw on the news, it looked like they were there till probably after.
So yeah, he doesn't say criminal. He just says 3 investigations, and then the one might be dropped because it was a missing person. So wow, I don't know. What do you make out of that, Don? Now that you heard it.
Well, yeah, I do believe the FBI is involved, but that doesn't make it criminal. I think that, maybe Nevada County don't have like what we have here in Tennessee. They don't have the Tennessee Bureau of, they don't have a state agency to process the vehicle, because it's my understanding that the FBI does have Kiely's car.
Yeah, in California, it's Nevada County, California. Yes, in California, we don't have something like CBI in Colorado or TBI in Tennessee. So yes, it would be like the FBI for sure.
Okay, so yeah, FBI probably stepped up and said, you know, hey, we can process it if you want. And they're probably also pulling the black box out of it. Like my car, I've got a 2003 CRV, and it will tell you if someone is sitting in what seat.
Oh, wow.
So if she was sitting in the front seat, they'll pull that data. If she was sitting in the passenger side seat, they'll know. And if she was in the back seat, they'll know from the weight on those sensors underneath those seats.
Okay. Wow.
That's
Thanks,
amazing.
Professor Kate. Thanks for joining.
Yay,
Welcome to the
Professor Kate.
family.
I set a can of paint over my passenger side seat.
Yeah.
And I've got a 2003. It's nowhere as new as Kylie's. And I noticed my airbag light went off for the passenger side airbag. And I thought, oh, great, now my airbag's malfunctioning, right? But it was doing its job because it thought I put a small child in the front passenger side seat. And if I had an accident, the airbag would kill that child. So the computer disabled the
okay.
airbag based on the weight in that passenger side seat.
Wow. I see. Man.
Smart technology.
It is. Wow. That's
Amazing
really
technology.
smart. I had a picture. Somebody look, they put this picture that just reminded me of this picture I wanted to show.
And thank you, Jean
Yeah.
Everson.
Thank you, Jean. I wrote it in chat. Thank
Okay,
you.
good.
Look, somebody said if their airbag would have deployed and then inflated, it would have looked like this.
Oh,
And
like
we
the
saw the
curtain.
windows. Yeah. And that's on the driver's side. That's what I don't know. I mean, I don't know if this is the exact car, but it was on one of the Facebook groups. It was just interesting because people were wondering
Well,
if it did.
the airbag sensors, well, you've got airbag sensors, okay? And they're located in specific places in a car. And this is where you run into why didn't the airbag go off? Because I believe there's 2 airbag sensors on the front bumper. But if you hit something just right and it doesn't smash and break and bust the airbag sensor, it ain't going off.
Okay.
The
So-
airbag, I could tell you that the airbag sensors 2 are required to be moved for the airbags to deploy, just to make sure it's real damage. And they're like little, kind of like little balls, and it takes force then to kind of knock them out, and that's how that works.
Yeah.
So she would have
that's
had
how
to
come-
hit really hard and damage the front in order to push those back to get the airbags out.
Yeah, and that's how people sometimes they can actually roll a vehicle and not, they'll be like, well, why didn't the steering wheel airbag go off? Well, the steering wheel airbag is tied to probably the front bumper first, and then the rear bumpers. Maybe the sides now. I don't know.
I thought the whole system just deploys. I've never heard of it being selective to where it deploys, besides the weight thing for children. I know about that feature, but otherwise I thought, if they go off, they go off.
I don't know. I'll have to look into that because they may, I think I've heard of some accidents where they've like, well, my airbag went off. Why didn't theirs?
Yeah. Huh. It's interesting. So I don't think, for some reason, I'm not thinking hers did. Why, Tiffany, you think hers went off or didn't? I don't think it doesn't look like they did, but I know it's hard to tell.
I don't think there's enough impact from the water to set off the airbags.
I mean,
right here. Look, he's saying, this is him. He's saying, as far as I could tell, I don't believe they deployed. So without deployment, I'm not sure if that triggers an event that the data recorder captures or not.
Yeah.
That's what Tom was saying in chat.
Yeah.
But what if wouldn't the black box record just like an airplane black box would? That if like you said, Don, be like who's sitting in what seat, even if there would still be events in there. Maybe not every single event, maybe not going into the water, but there should be some data. Don't you think?
Oh, I can tell you exactly what it measures.
On the older
it measures movement of the steering wheel. It measures movement of the brake and gas pedal, acceleration, braking pressure. It measures, of course, the weight in the seats. Let's see, what else does it measure? It'll measure, like the airbags going off. I'm trying to think what else. So I read up on what all the black box. There's an article on a company called Risalone. If you type in does my car, like in Google, if you type in does my car have a black box, there is actually an article that details what the event recorder records.
Oh, I'll Google
the
it in a
speed.
minute. Okay.
Yeah, it'll record the speed too.
The speed, right? The speed. And so, does it need? The question then becomes: do the airbags need to be deployed for it to even do simple things like the speed? And I feel like it would, right? Because even on a non-crash like airplane, you could still pull a black box and see things like their speed and when they took off.
Yeah. I mean, they'll even be able to tell, like 20 seconds before the crash, did it go from park to drive? Did it go from reverse to drive? Did it go from park to neutral?
Yes. So yeah, this one, he says, I know very little about event data recorders and what triggers an event and whether hitting and submerging in water without an event airbag deployment would be an event. But if so, then it appears Kiely's car, her Honda, is equipped with an event data recorder. So hopefully it did, guys, and they could get more details from it,
Yeah, and an event would be basically pressing on the brake, pressing on the gas, changing gears. All of those are events, so it's constantly recording.
Yeah, so hopefully that it's not damaged. Hopefully it's intact. Hopefully no one removed it aftermarket, and we'll have some more answers. So did we look at the poll? I didn't even get to see.
Oh, no, I'll have to look. Hold on, give me 1 minute.
Did everyone in chat get a chance to put in and vote on the poll of how you guys feel at this moment, knowing that in cases like this, it's fluid and you can change tomorrow, even in an hour, you could have a different point of view than you have now.
That's true.
And I really think that we need to be careful in pointing fingers this early because, there could be people with survivor's guilt going on right now.
That's a good point.
What happens, if we drive someone over the edge and, it just wouldn't be good if we find out in at the end of the day that they had nothing to do with it.
Yeah.
That's a really good point. And, we could speculate, but I think we should kind of leave names out of it because it isn't fair to people. Thanks for saying that, Don B.
Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. Well, hey guys, I'm gonna get off here. But yeah, I would. I'm sure there's probably, if I was a betting guy, I would bet there's probably going to be another press conference this week or next week.
Probably, yeah.
And hopefully we get more information.
If you find out anything before Tiff does, can you email Tiff as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Let us know.
All right. Cool. Thanks, Dawn, for coming up.
Thanks
All right, guys.
Sure. Have a good one.
All right. Adios.
Bye.
Bye. I'm going to look up, what the black box in this. I'll type her. So hers was a 2013, right?
Yes.
2013. Okay. So let's see what it says. But did you see, Bella, when you were gone, somebody sent me an actual screenshot of Elsa saying that it was 12:30 when she saw her. She confirmed it. And she said the article that said 12 is wrong. It was 12:30. Isn't that crazy? That means that means the freaking here, I'll show it to everybody, those of you that haven't seen it, that are just coming in. I think that's huge for where like a little timeline of, okay, hold on, right here.
And people seem in chat to want to discuss, remember that one picture that we thought you thought was a fire for a second, then you realize it's headlight?
I know. We did discuss it.
But
we could discuss it again. Yeah, we definitely can. Hold on 1 second. So yeah, look. So somebody asked, found you after reading an article where you're named as the only person to confirm Kiely was at Prosser. She for sure was. Yes, I spoke to her at 12:30. What article? And this person actually also sent me another screenshot of her full profile showing that it's her, you know. But yes, I spoke to her at 12:30. What article? I just saw that too, but it said that you, Elsa, said you saw her at midnight. And she says, yeah, they got that wrong. So 12:30, she's confirming that. I mean, if we to believe Elsa, I mean, so that means that
Wow.
if Sammy's telling the truth and Elsa is, then Sammy left at 12:25. Elsa saw her after Sammy left. And then Elsa's like potentially the last person that saw her, like at least that is coming forward, at least that we know of. I mean, we don't know what law enforcement knows though. So I thought that was interesting, don't you?
Yeah. Is that from TikTok? Was that from her TikTok account?
Hold on. Yep. Yes,
Because
sir.
I wonder like what other things, because somebody said, let me find them in chat. Somebody said, I'm going to find you. Hold on. That this person, Elsa, also said, here it is. I think that's what you mean, Britzy. She also told police that Sammy lied to them about
Whoa,
things.
are you serious?
Britzy, can you send that to
Whoa,
Zav?
buddy. Wow.
If you have like a screenshot of it, or if you could find it.
Okay, so here's that video or that picture. So right here, Bella, you were able to finally see what I was talking about, right? It's this
Yeah.
light. Oh, because I
I
thought
saw
you were
it
like
from
confused.
forever.
Oh.
No, I knew from like,
But you
because
were
I
asking
said
me on the phone. You're like, wait, I don't know where are you talking
no.
about?
What I was asking you on the phone is the one from Sleuthy Goosey that had the red mark that went up, and she was like saying it could be the car in the water, and the way that the red mark was, I'm like, I don't understand. Like, I don't see a car, because remember the red mark went all the way up, and I'm like, am I like blind? I don't see a car in water.
Okay, I wasn't sure that you actually seen what they were talking about.
Yes, but
So
the
it definitely looks like that's a light from a car. So
Mhm.
what? I mean, what if? Because we saw. Did I show you? Okay, hold on, Bella. You were gone when I was showing you the math, all the distances. Hold on.
Oh
One
yeah, you did
second.
maths.
Yeah,
math.
this morning at 7 in the morning, I'm up doing math.
What?
But the
Why?
thing is, what? Because
Why?
okay, so Tiffany, remember we were texting late last night, Tiffany, or I texted you, and then I went to bed listening to SF Investigates, that thing we were just listening to see what he said about how far. And he does say that it was far that you couldn't see from the party, but then I remember that article, 600 yards. So I did a little bit of math, and 600 yards is 1,800 feet, which is, hold on, I'll show you.
It's
100
0.34
and or
miles.
538 meters, which that's what measures. That's what the measurement is for. It's 0.34 miles, but we're going to measure in meters because that's how we're going to measure it on the map. I'll show you.
But
Oh wait,
he
I thought
also
I was sharing my screen. What?
But he also says that there's no way that they were down there, and kind of throws that out of the water, which is why I'm kind of standing firm on where
He just said
I
they
believe
couldn't
the party.
see. I don't think they were
The water,
down by
there's
the
also
water.
there's
Wait, I don't think they were
there,
down by the water either. I showed you where I thought it was. It's not down there. What do you mean? It's up still
well,
up in
can't
the
be
trees and
close enough
stuff.
to like campgrounds that have the 10 o'clock rule, because then the police would show up. It is actually somewhat hidden.
We
I
know
was
it
just
was kind of by a campground because those people that were, remember? They said they saw the trail of cars. I mean, I think maybe they
which
made
could
an
have been when it
exception.
was quiet time, because that's their quiet time starts at 10. So maybe there was a party there at some point and it migrated up into the area that's known where you don't get in trouble.
Yeah, I don't know, but let me just show you what I
I'm still
found
looking into
here.
it. Obviously,
So
I'm
18,
not.
I'm just going by
I
what
don't know.
that one that diver that said, that article with the diver, and it said that it was about 600 yards. But do you also remember, I think Adventures with Purpose said yards away, or a couple, they all said like yard. I mean, they didn't, so they all measured it in yards because it was so close. Nobody said, oh, miles, you know?
Well, the investigator was just like, no, like,
yeah, but
where
he
they were.
doesn't know everything. Oh, yay, Teresa. Oh, Teresa.
I trusted
Yay.
investigator over like the New York Times or somebody that
There was a
didn't.
diver, though. They were
And
interviewing
a diver that wasn't there.
Yeah, how they said the diver that found the car. That's what it said. Did
AWP?
it not say that? I
AW?
don't know. I don't know it, but it
AWP?
did say that. It said Nick.
Nick from
whatever-
AWP is the one that found the car.
Thank you. Then that's who
He
it
didn't.
was.
That
That was
doesn't
who.
mean he knew where the party was.
No, I can tell you
Anyway,
where the
hey,
party was. That's
Teresa.
why I hopped up here. If you want to pull your map back up, I can tell you. I think you have it spot on.
Okay. Wait, can I just show you my math first and then tell me
Yeah,
if I'm
because you
kind
did
of
all the
right?
maths,
Okay.
and people need to give you credit for that because that's
Yeah.
important.
Girl,
Yeah.
she did maths at 7 a.m. Are you kidding?
Dude, that's crazy.
Yeah.
man.
I mean,
So
like
it's
double credit.
548
At 7 a.m., I was
meters.
just mad that I was awake.
Right. That's how I felt. I was like, gosh. Yes, I agree.
Okay. So what I did was it's about right here, like where they found the car. It's really close, you know. Hold on. So it's somewhere in this area, right? If not, maybe a little closer because this map's a little deceiving, but let's just put it back here. Oh, well, close enough, right? Okay.
Well, I love that.
Well, it
Oh,
still doesn't. Okay. 548 meters. So it has to be either.
No, right there. Keep going down, right there, right there. Yep, down.
Yes,
There it is.
that's what I said. That's what I said
Yes.
because I was like,
So-
it's either here or here because they said she turned right instead of left. Yes.
So in that little
thank
clearing,
you. In the
that's where when
clearing.
Sammy's doing that interview and
you.
she talks about, and I can't point at it. So, but she talks about
you.
that road right there that goes down
And
into the
that's
trees.
exactly
She's
how I
parked right
originally. Thank
there.
you.
She's parked
That's
there.
what
The party with the 3 trees is right there, and then there's the
Thank
other
you.
little road that's off to your left. I don't think you can see it on this map. That little road that's off to the left. She turns at the end of the interview and says that the other cars were parked right there. So if you can go, I don't know if your map will go further to the left or not.
Yeah, I will. Hold on.
So there's another road that's kind of goes down in there. You see that little road in there? Right there. It's really
Oh, right
light.
here. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
This.
so she's supposedly parked over here. And then there's the road as it goes down in the trees, go down right there. You're right on it, right there. That's where she points at that the other cars were parked is
Okay.
in there. So if she goes straight up, she makes a right turn instead of a left turn. So right
Yes,
where your
that's what
dot
they
is
said.
part of the party, but the lights and stuff are all hanging in there,
Like all of this, like
all
this
in that right in that
area.
area. That's where the party is.
And
And
go.
she's
You know
parked
what?
along this road right here that goes down into the trees right there. Yep.
Thank you. And that's another thing I was going by with SF investigates, and he said it was an opening, it was a clearing of trees, and so did a couple people. That's why I was like, it's gotta be either here or here. And then when I saw the distance, I'm like, it has to be, dude. And they said right. Yeah, she turned right instead of left. So yeah, that's what I was trying to show you, Tiffany. I don't understand why you're in such
So that's where,
denial
that's where it
about
would be. And then the lights are hung up in those trees, and that's where she's standing during the interview.
Thank you.
I can't believe I'm still stuck on you doing maths, as the Europeans call it, maths at 7 a.m. Tiff, I'm never ever believing you when you tell me you can't do something.
I never
ever
said
again.
I'm good at math. That was my
Oh,
best subject. I'm
okay,
always
well,
I've
can you
told you I'm
do-
like really good at math.
Can you do my homework, please?
You have math homework? That was just something. Math always. English is what I sucked. English, I was still good at English because I had to work hard because I had to really try English. Math, I just always understood it. I don't know. It's just how, some people are like that. They're better at English and some people are better at math. I don't know why. There's usually like more math, science oriented people are more like, Bella, you got to be the whole English. No, never mind. I know
yeah,
it's not that black or white, but I was always a math science person. Yeah.
I can do, there's, it's either algebra or geometry. I think I was just a lot better in geometry until I got a really good algebra teacher. But okay, moving on. So when you did that picture, that relates back to the one picture from the party, right? So
oh yeah, that was the whole
yes,
point of it.
that was the
Thank
whole
you.
point.
But we did talk about that at the very beginning too. But yeah,
I have no idea what direction these people are facing.
I know that's the
Right,
problem.
but either direction, right? Either direction they're facing, you're not going to see headlights and water, in my opinion, because of the slope too.
No, but they might have seen her going down. You don't
think?
I don't know. It might not be. It might not be related. It's just.
I would agree with Bella. It's, and also out of the group of people, if someone hears or sees a car, there's not going to be a hero in the crowd to go chase them down and at least investigate if people are witnessing that.
So, but do you think it's possibly they did witness it?
No, I mean,
Oh, okay, I see.
no, I would suggest otherwise.
Wait, can I just say something? I want to apologize. That looked probably really bad. I got like all like excited that I was right, and it wasn't that. It was just this. It's been like a debate all day, so it was just like, oh, thank you. Like finally, like not that I care if I'm right or not, but I felt like it was so. I just wanted somebody else to see like and to understand what I was saying. But sorry, so I feel like I'm gonna get crap about that. Like, look how excited.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry.
So Jay Taylor asked in the chat, like, why would she turn right? And I actually asked that question the other day, and Bella had a really
Bella
reasonable
had the
answer.
best. Yes. I'll
And
show
I
you
was like,
guys.
if all these cars are leaving and
So,
she's struggling to be able to
yeah.
drive, why wouldn't she just follow the path of cars?
Because she was running late and she tried to take a shortcut. Look, it goes right up to 89. And this is credit to Bella. So if everybody's going this way, she was already running late to go home, maybe if she left at that time and she was trying to get home. So she maybe tried to take a shortcut because it goes, wait, how does it go? It goes right up.
So listen, this is something else I thought of too. If you look at back to the original point and you look, stay right there. See that little horseshoe in the center?
Sorry, I was just trying to find the whole other road for them to see. Go, wait, what now?
The horseshoe?
Yeah.
Right there. So that loops around and goes down into a neighborhood. And that's certainly a local's way of taking a back road out to 89.
89. So you guys are all seeing it in chat, right? So if she tried to cut through and miss the thing, she would have came up here and right here in 89. It meets into 89 right here.
So
so that's what I
Hard to
was saying,
see,
Bauer,
but
the other day.
actually, let me do the maps. You could see it on Google Maps better. Go
When
ahead.
there's a bunch of people leaving a party, you know, that many cars, however many cars are leaving a party, and she's told her mom she's leaving at 12:15 and
so
12:30.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, let me show right here. So she turns.
Yeah.
Wait,
look at Prosser family.
she turns right instead to beat it, and then you could cut right up here, or she could even have cut right here. But she obviously went straight, so she could have either been trying to. I think she was trying to go down here and come up, and then come right here.
No. Look. Go back to where. So the Y in the road, that original.
You could do that. You mean this way?
That exactly. And there's.
But is she going south or north?
That's heading south and.
No, I know, but what does she need to go home? I mean, is what I'm saying. Would it be smarter to her to just cut up here?
No, but this takes you right through the neighborhood to 89.
Okay. Well, either way, whatever route.
That neighborhood is right on the edge of the national forest. I would imagine it's not part of the national forest. I don't think those people can own land. But maybe they can.
89 too.
But it goes around to 89 through that neighborhood, and that's
all of it does though. Yeah, you're right. Or look, this is doable too to go up there. But yeah, you're right. Either way, she could have definitely beat the traffic. There's many routes.
But she ended up.
But she ended up accidentally. Maybe this is just a theory that Bella had, because if she did leave at 12:30, why wasn't she following the trail of cars? How did she go the wrong way? Because maybe she was trying to beat him to get home on time, and she turned right and accidentally missed her turn and went straight into the reservoir.
I've done it so many times with so many things, especially with the traffic.
Oh, robot.
Oh
my God.
I've heard it speculated that they were parked. If you zoom back in, I've heard it speculated they were parked along that right next to the shore down there, and that she made the right that they're referring to would be onto that little road instead of making the left. But to me, that you're not making a left because you're following the road. So no, I don't know why somebody would say making a left versus making a right. So that's why the other spot means more to me. And I think that Tiffany put a video of the location in your private chat, FYI.
Oh, okay. What location?
I'm assuming where Sammy said everybody was parked.
Oh, I have that video. I was gonna play it. Is that what the video
No,
is?
she's saying no. Never mind. I'm gonna be quiet now.
Oh, okay. It's not letting me link. It's not letting me. It's saying something went wrong.
Okay, I could go back. It was actually SF Investigates. He put out videos of the area himself. It's where he's walking around and stuff.
You never told me, where do you think it was, Tiffany? Can you tell me?
I think, can you go up just slightly north? Because there's like a hill. So So that's the campground. That's the campground. So, okay. I don't know how to describe this. Goes to the right. To the right a little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. And then like where somewhere in that general area, because then the hill is right there past the big trees. I don't know. If you watch the video,
Well, that's
there's
not that far from where I said. I mean, that's okay.
but you're saying on the other side, kind of. Well,
Because of how they worded it, that she turned right. I'm using that.
I
Like, you
think,
gotta
but
use the clues they give
they're
us.
speculating what route she took.
But that's all we have. So if we're going by that,
But you can't
like,
speculate on
so
speculate.
why
'Cause
are
then
you
you
speculating there though? We're just. But what makes you think they're over here? Is what
because I
don't
watched somebody line up the landscape in several videos,
you
and
can't
they
do that
talked
with
about
Google Earth like that.
ATV trails. I mean, actual videos of the area. They were in it and driving down the ATV trails.
Oh, you're saying somebody was
that's
there
why.
just showed. Yeah, but I don't know. But if you go by the distance, they always said yards. Let's see how far that is. Hold on, let me see.
But I guess I'm just in denial. So
I know, and I don't know why you're in such a denial. I'm confused.
I meant that sarcastically because that pissed me off. Okay.
Oh, okay. So
There
this
could have
would
been
be
multiple
like,
groups though out there.
yeah, this is like almost 1,000 meters. Let's see how many meters. Hold on a second. Hold on. I mean, who knows? I don't know for sure, but I'm just going by what the information, the math adds up to that area, and it adds up her turning right. So everything that the articles are saying, and the article is quoting like the diver Nick. So that's why I trust that article, because that's who it sounds like they talked to, is the person that was there, right?
Unsolved Cases in News. Welcome to the family. Finally, they joined. I just didn't see their link, so I put that up, Tiffany.
Well, I just want to see. I'm sorry. I feel like am I getting loud?
Loud? No.
Yeah.
Not loud. No. Thanks for joining.
Yeah, so 1,000 meters would be over 1,000. I don't know. I'm still gonna stick. From what they gave me, I'm guessing it's where we all just said. That's just my opinion. From what they gave me, I'm guessing it's where we all.
Hi, Dick.
Because like
you need to mute your
like I said,
YouTube.
That was Nick from. So now that I know Teresa said it, that's Nick. That's his name from Adventures with Purpose, and it does say the guy that found the car. So you're gonna tell me he doesn't? I'm sure he knows he's there. I'm sure they showed him where the party was, and I'm sure law enforcement is like, wow, that's so many yards from. I could be wrong, but it is important to figure out where it was, since they freaking won't tell us.
Yeah, it is.
I'm leaning more towards
I don't say that you're in denial. And I'm not saying that I'm 100% right. It's just what I concluded, and I'm going to continue researching.
Okay.
So I'm not saying it's definitive, and you don't have the ability to say that either. So it's just really not fair to say that like I'm in denial. I'm wrong definitively.
I didn't say
Like,
you're wrong.
denial
That
means
doesn't mean you're.
denial means you're wrong.
No, it doesn't. Does it? I didn't think denial meant you're wrong. I just feel like everything that we're saying, you're disagreeing with it. So I feel like, why are you in such denial? Like, but no, it's fine. That's why I was like, yeah, come up. I want to hear what you said. This is the first time I saw where you said it was. So I don't know.
Hello?
So you think it's up here? I think originally I did until.
Is that Teresa?
I don't know.
Who is that? Dick?
Yeah, I only came up for 1 second. I found another picture from the party, and it looks like there's lights in the background by the water. And I just wondered if you could look at that and see what you guys think.
Yes. Did you send it to me?
I did.
Okay, hold on, let me check. Is Teresa still here?
I'll go back.
Wait, I'm
here.
Will you mute? Can you
I muted
mute
you.
it?
I'm just muted.
Okay.
Am I giving feedback or is that somebody else?
No, it was Dig Hog. Dig, is that your name? Dig. Yeah, Dig Dog. Hey, can you mute YouTube next time when you are gonna say something? Mute YouTube and then try to go through StreamYard and see if that worked because we were hearing an echo. Okay, so let me check my email. Okay, let's see. Oh, I got a bunch of emails again. Oh, shoot. Okay, hold on. Let me get through them.
Dig Dug, while she does that, when sometimes there's a delay when we're on StreamYard. So if you have your YouTube on, just mute your YouTube and just use StreamYard for your audio, and that way you won't echo. I'm thinking, unless you don't have earphones in, sometimes that causes it too.
Wait, why
So-
can't I get this? Hold on a second. All right, so let's see.
A bong rip, Sissy, is taking a drag, I guess. I want to say taking a toke, but maybe that's
Taking a
slang
hit?
too. Yeah, taking an inhale from a bong. I'm trying to not use any slang.
I did not inhale.
I might be an expert on that.
Okay, don't use any slang, Valor. You'll be in trouble if you do. Okay, go.
No slang. No, it's basically just smoking weed through a water pipe.
Very good. That was. Leave it to a guy to be like logical and straight to the point. We're like girls are like going.
We're like,
in all
let's
these-
talk about all the other uses of that word.
Which one? Bong
So-
rip.
Yeah.
Bong rip. Yeah. Well, well, from my personal experiences, I used to use that terminology, and going on 30 plus years. So yeah, that's common terminology.
I missed. Why are we talking about this? I missed the whole point.
Someone
of this.
asked it.
Someone asked.
in
That's
chat.
all. I just offered my
asked
expertise.
what?
I'll shut up.
Oh no, I missed what the point, what the relevancy was to everything.
Someone wanted to know in chat what a bong rip was, but now
why,
someone wants to
though?
know. Because remember, that was one of the things that I think it was Mag said they wanted us to
Oh,
take
then
bong
it is
rip.
real. Okay, then it is about the
Yeah.
case. Okay, I was just curious where it came from. All right, yeah.
Yeah,
So
yes.
now
yes, a
Lisa wants-
water pipe is answering Liza Rowe. Yes,
Yes,
the water
please.
pipe.
No, can you tell her what it is? No slang.
It makes
It's
it
a
more
water
smooth.
pipe. That's all. It's a water
Like
pipe.
bongs, like when you put water, like you smoke it through water, and it makes like you could take a huge hit, and it makes it so much smoother, like because it's going through the water. So it really helps. It does.
I love it. I love
That's
it.
the good thing about the.
Life lessons from zavgirl.
Yes, please go on, Zav. Please.
I'm done. But AG, I
No.
finally got your pictures. Finally, I see them now. Sorry, I must have not seen them in that because I see the response and it was the email before. So I'm downloading them now. Okay. Now, what was the question? What else was I looking for? Oh, the party picture. I got that. Who sent that again? The party picture. I don't see. I could see kind of what you're talking about, but I feel like it's still kind of hard to tell. Let me show you what she was talking about with the lights. I think this is you. Hold on. Right here. It's got to be because you said tail lights. Okay, hold on. Right here. I don't know. Do you see tail lights?
Maybe a
Mine,
bong rip is a California thing because some people are like, I've never heard it called that. Maybe it's like a
I've heard it
West
though.
Coast thing.
And
Oh,
I'm
you
in
have?
Ohio,
Okay.
and I've heard it before I moved to Colorado. I heard it. Yeah, we used to say it in high school. Yeah.
Well, that's Colorado.
I grew up in New York. In
No,
the
I'm saying
80s. We
Ohio,
used to say it.
Teresa. I'm saying I grew up in Ohio, and before I moved to Colorado, I'm back in Ohio. But then I'm saying before I moved to
Yeah, it's always been
Colorado,
called
yeah,
a
we
bong
used to
rip,
say that in high
as far as
school.
I know. So that's when.
Slang. Who knows where slang originates, right?
That's
Yeah.
true.
Well,
But
they
do you guys see
have-
tail lights? I'm not. Oh, isn't that the top of the or is that tail? I don't know. What do you guys make out of that?
In my
Well, she has a
opinion-
roof rack. It's shown in
That's
pictures.
what I know. Isn't so? That's just the glare of the rack, or what's this underneath?
Light glare.
I don't see it. Whoever
Could
sent
be
it.
somebody's feet in from the distance, and they have white bottom shoes.
But on top of the car.
From a
See, like,
distance.
sorry, over to the right where there's like a question, there's like something on the ground, like people sitting, and then there's like two lights, and that's water back behind there.
I
And
mean, I
don't know
see
if
the
they're
two
like-
lights right here,
And
or
then to the
whatever
right
you're
of
thinking.
that,
Lights.
if you blow it up a little more, there's like somebody sitting to the right.
I don't know. That's hard to tell.
Yeah,
But-
it's just something from the party. I was
Okay.
just wondering.
I don't know. I'm
So
not sure.
I haven't seen
Uh,
anyone with this picture doing that, so I just wanted to bring it up and see you
okay.
guys thought.
Thanks, Big Dog.
Yeah, thanks. I'm
Okay.
not sure what it is that, but yeah, I'm gonna have to look into it more. I don't know.
Okay, I'll let you guys go. Thank you.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you.
Thanks,
You
Big
don't have to
Dog.
go, but okay. So
I
Is
dude,
that
I'm
not?
loving the chat right now talking about bong rips and ripping bongs and
so
So,
here's AG's pictures. I finally got him. Okay.
yay, AG. Hopefully you're still here.
Yeah, because I think
They.
oh, this is a really good shot of the area.
Yeah. I mean, look at that. Like,
Wow,
so
look.
that last turn she has to take there is just so perplexing. I'm really
How did she
confused for that.
accidentally do that? That would be hard to accidentally do that, guys.
From
Seeing this is making me.
from either direction. I mean, like,
It's hard. You have to actually turn.
look at the puddles in the road here before it turns off into the water. You could see the puddles, right? The darker spots with the water in it. Those are potholes. She's not going more than 5-10 miles an hour. And that turn, when she heads to the water, what is that? Just several yards?
Yeah.
I mean, she's
But how
not going
did
to be
she make
doing
that
more than 10 miles an hour max at that
Yeah.
point. There's
But
no
I
way.
think 10, you don't think, I think 10 miles is all she would need to be doing for everything.
But I've been saying the whole time, if she can make it to that turn, how is she faded enough to all of a sudden, is that where she faded completely out and just hits the water? Like,
Or maybe she's just driving and just drove straight through. Is there tracks? Maybe she drove through all this on
yeah, I
accident.
think someone would have noticed that though.
Or it's so
I mean,
dark.
are there
you
tracks?
know?
Did were we able to
Look at the
see
brush
it?
there; it would have been disturbed.
But maybe it is. Are you
But
sure
this
it's
isn't.
not?
I don't think this is a new. This might not be like a new picture, is it? This could be like
No, I
something
doubt. I
taken-
don't.
Yeah.
AG, is this from a new? That's what I'm saying. This might be an old picture, so maybe that it is. But we do have some footage of the. So we have to
Yeah.
look and see. So either way, yeah. Either let's look for this when we go back to that other footage that we know is new, and if not, you're right. That would be hard. Like
But Tiff,
if it. What?
look if you keep coming down. Does the picture go down a little bit more like south from where we are? No, it doesn't. But like, see how like that's one road that goes
To the bottom
yeah,
of the
like
frame.
if you go to the bottom of the frame, there's probably another road, and maybe if she took it all the way.
Well, that's
there's
what I'm saying. That
another-
goes to the horseshoe I was talking about.
Yeah.
See, the
when
horseshoe
is that
goes around
picture
there.
from?
Did they answer? Look for AG in the chat to see if he answered when this
Okay.
is from. I don't know. I have no idea.
I don't know either.
Maybe
Might
it's
be-
current ones.
These are
I
old
don't
pictures.
know.
AG
Oh, they
said
are.
these are old pictures.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, AG. We finally got to it.
They're yeah, thank you. That was helpful to see. That picture was very important.
Yeah. So I mean, I just feel
Okay.
like there's a lot.
This
That wasn't
is-
the only pathway. Was
Whoa,
that
this is
little-
it right here from a different angle, huh? Is this that area or no? Is this a different area? Is that turn we were just looking at? I
don't
can't
know.
tell.
I can't.
If so, then no way. Because look at these big trees right here. Yeah, she couldn't. I mean, unless.
Well, no. If you continue, then like there's probably like a clearing over there.
That looks
she could've thought
different,
Was a
in
road.
my opinion.
Oh, like you mean she came down here and went like that?
It could have been, yeah. But I mean, I don't know if this is the same. I don't know what this
True.
is.
It looks like the same thing besides these
Can-
bushes right here.
To me, it looks different. I think it's off to the right in this frame.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, this is what I thought. I think this is the same thing.
Is it?
Yeah, I
Does
think.
that have more
I don't know.
trees? Can you go back to
the
that
original.
one? Yeah.
What original?
The first one. You
Oh, it's way over here though. Hold on.
there.
Yeah,
See
this
how there's like no tree. Like there's not as many trees
There's just
lining that.
the one tree that's noticeable. Yeah, the one tree
Maybe a
right
different season.
Yeah,
I don't
these are
know.
tape-
Yeah, I don't know. But I mean, well, then what is this area?
Well,
Yeah,
there's a lot of
there. See, there's
saying that's
several
the
trees
party
there.
area.
That's a different spot. That's a different turn.
Yeah, it's a different tree. But there's a lot of little crevices there.
See, there you go. Yeah, that's the one tree right there. I mean, that's where she was turning off. Anyway, yeah.
Oh wait, hold on. All right, yeah. I'm trying to figure out then where this is taken. That must
We
be
probably
farther
need the
down.
aerial.
Yeah.
We need like the
Shoot.
aerial to see
I wanna
exactly because
know.
So whether she's coming to the right or from the left, I mean, from the north or the south, whether, you know, whether she has to take a right or a left there, that is a really big angle to turn. And you're only doing 5 to 10 miles an hour at the most. You're not even doing that. And to head down into the water, it's just really unlikely unless she totally passed out on that final stretch. You know what I mean? I mean, that's my only way that I can believe that this is a natural way that she drove into the water if she's faded. I mean, she's not finding that water. I don't know. Maybe I'm not making sense at all.
Well, AG says that the second picture is where the water up by where the party area was. So the pictures that aren't of the spot she went in are the pictures of the area where the party was.
Oh.
Thank you, AG.
Well, that's really close to the water. Wait, hold on a second. So these are where the party, is that what they're saying? Oh, no, wait, that's, hold on, let me find. Okay, I don't know. Oh, the one where we were, what?
Yeah, stay there. That the party's probably off into the trees beyond the clearing right there. You
Yeah.
see off to the upper
So
left.
it is
and
pretty
toward-
close. I mean, I think they could have possibly, at night, they could have seen lights down there. If it was dark, if it was pitch black, right?
And so that clearing you were talking about, if you go back to the photo. When you were measuring that out, you could kind of see the clearing when you were measuring the distance, sort of on the right portion of the upper right portion towards the center right.
Yep.
But anyhow.
Oh,
Thank you, Homestead
thanks,
Dreams.
Homestead Dreams.
They say I emailed you a Reddit link and screenshots to SF Investigates.
Thank you.
You read it? Okay.
Yeah, I read it.
You're a fast reader.
I have to be. I'm trying to keep up with everything,
My
like all the
gosh.
emails and.
My goodness. And Britt sent you the screenshot.
Yeah, Britt, I don't see the difference between. I'm a little bit confused on it. I could show it. It's just one of her pictures. I'm a little bit confused still on what you're saying, Britt.
Britt's saying that's where where Elsa says Sammy lied. I think that's what she was sending you.
Oh, I didn't get that then. I just got that picture of Kiely you sent me. Can you guys hear me? Everybody got quiet.
Yeah, totally hear you. Britt said she just sent it.
I hear you.
See, this is the one that's going around. I don't think we can confirm that this is for sure where the party is, but this is the one that is another one going around where they're saying that they parked down below, because we've seen multiple things. He even said it was where a clearing was though, but I'll show you. I don't know. You guys let me know what you think. This is definitely going around in the Facebooks, this picture of.
I think the closer she's parked to the water, the less likely she's going to drive towards the water.
Yeah.
In my opinion.
Okay.
I agree with your opinion.
Wait, where? Oh, there it is. Okay. I can't zoom in though. Shoot. Well, I'm gonna have to take a picture of it, but I have this screenshot somewhere else. But this is that one that's going around where they're like, the party's here and everybody parked down here. But look, there's not a clearing if it's over here. I swear they said it was where there was a clearing, but what do you guys make out of it? That's where another
Well, that's the road that, in my opinion, that's where Sammy's pointing to and says that's where the other cars were parked. So it's probably in that whole area.
Okay, in the whole area.
You see what I'm saying? Because if the cars are parked in that little road that's underneath there, underneath those trees, then people are gonna be on both sides of the car.
So the little marking should be right here. This would be a good spot for the middle of everything, right? Like right where my cursor is, and then it's all around, right? Wouldn't that be better to put it like right there?
I would say it's in that general vicinity for sure.
It's called the Chipmunk Hill, and that's what it's been confirmed that area right there in that radius is what is known as Chipmunk Hill.
Thank you. Okay. So
Also, Tiff, in this imager, if you click on that arrow to the right, there's 3 pictures total.
oh, okay. How did you know? Have you seen this before?
Because I do Reddit.
Oh, okay. I'm learning like all kinds of different platforms: Reddit, Instagram, Twitter. I learned a
Twitter,
lot about
I'm not a,
this.
yeah, don't get me on Twitter. I end up all over the place and all screwed up, and I don't know how to get back to my original threads, and I'm like, this is just stupid.
I'm still like a little confused on some stuff, but I'm starting to learn it. I've never used it so much as I have with this case. So, but do you think, oh, we did already talk about this, Teresa, if you think that they park down here, but we were saying,
Well, I
no,
have
probably
wondered
not.
that
Oh, have
because
you?
if they are all parked along that line, and then she makes the right, that's just a weird way to word things. And if she made a right instead of a left, because that's a hard right, like you were showing in that really close up picture that AG sent you. That's a hard right, but it would make more sense if she was making the right out of the tree line, makes a right here, and just goes straight into the water. I'm not even sure she technically goes off that little tiny road, or she just goes straight off
She
of
might.
that road.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. So there might be some tracks though, because there's a bunch of like, don't
No,
you
like
think?
okay, so she goes north right there,
Okay.
up the tree line, doesn't make the left, she makes the right instead, right where your cursor is. No, up right there, and she goes straight out into the water.
Oh, just like this?
Oh, you're
Yep.
saying she went that way.
Just like this?
Yep.
Huh. Man,
Like, I
that
don't
would've been
think
a
there's
long
anything
way.
I don't
That
think
would-
she necessarily made that turn.
But T, right there.
That would be so
wouldn't she
difficult
know-
to do.
Wouldn't
I
she
think.
know? Yeah, she would like know her tires are in the water if she was cognizant, and then she'd kind of either get out because you see it's like a little creek area there. Don't you think like it wouldn't, like you said the other day, it's not roaring rapids, right? Don't you think?
Well, I think it would be rough, but I mean, if we're going, I think that making that hard right is going to be really rough as well. Or a hard, if she's coming down the way we think she's coming down, that's a hard left. That's a really hard left. It's like a,
How weird is this? I just got an email, Teresa. You just said this, and look at the email I just got. Hold on. It's just weird that it just all happened after you said this. Hold on. Just basically what you just said. Like in the email, it says, "Don't you think it makes more sense she went on the wider road?" She's talking about. I think they're talking about like that went down this way. But I always pictured it this way, or maybe even like
I know,
I
because
don't know.
if
Who
she's
knows?
driving along this curve, then she has to make a sharp left going back the other way to go down that. So then you'd have to go back to that they are parked down here, and she makes a right instead of a left if she happens to go down this littler like road right out into the water. But I'm thinking this is just my opinion, so people can agree or disagree. I'm totally okay with that. If she is going down that, makes that right out of the tree line and then just goes straight down into the water because it's pitch black and she can't tell. And it is bumpy. This is all dirt anyway, so it's already bumpy. I don't know. My first gut is that it was an accident, that she was probably drinking, could possibly be under the influence of something else, and was driving, and it was an accident. But I have a really bad issue with the fact that back window was down, and
But
she's in the back
they were
seat.
hanging out though. The friends were hanging out. Sammy said right
Why
before
doesn't she
that.
go out the back window then?
But she's
If she's trying
maybe
to get out
wasted.
of
It's
the car.
dark. She doesn't realize it. Would she be able to fit out that back window? You think?
Yeah,
She's
she was
tiny.
tiny.
She might have
So
like
then I go
panicked
to-
though. I don't know if I
I'm-
would have thought of it, man. You have so little time. I don't know.
Well, you do. You have little time, and you do freak out. And if she was intoxicated and she's disoriented because the car's moving in different directions, absolutely. But my thought is why is that back window down, and she's in the back seat? I don't know. That's the part that bothers me. What if she was passed out in the back seat? And the air's down because when you're intoxicated, you want some fresh air. So the window's down. She's laying down. This is the only way I go with foul play or some type of vehicular manslaughter or something like that, and it not being an accident. So I'm not leaning towards that. I do believe accident, but the back window bothers me along with Sammy's stories.
So the poll so far, it goes along with what we're talking about. Did you think Kiely drove her car in the water by accident? So 67 say no. So they think more people think there's some foul play, is what it's saying basically. So yeah, because we're looking at this like it was that she drove it, but look, now let's consider that she didn't, right? As far as the road, we're looking at the road. Okay, so let's say that somebody did this. Okay, So what would they have had to do? They would have drove her car. Yeah, they could have just pushed it just from right there, huh? They had a group of people. It probably would have. I bet you one person could have pushed it. You think, or no, maybe a couple.
It would take one person to put that car in gear from that straightaway. One person could put that car on the straightaway into gear from a standstill and say, see you later. That's what I mean, it's possible. I'm not saying that happened. It's just possible. Of course, someone could drive that car to that point and put it in gear and just head it towards the water. Or even put it in neutral and you know, just jump out as it's going 2-3 miles an hour, because it's going to gain momentum going downhill to the water. So however slow you want to start that car off, it's possible that one person can do that for sure, I think.
I agree.
I think it's safe to say we're all eagerly awaiting more information from either the coroner's office, the CHP.
It's going to be a while. I feel like we're not going to hear anything for at least a week or more. I really do.
They gave themselves 4 to 6 weeks with that statement, which is absurd. I mean, how long did it take for the Ann Hesh information? Just like 5 days or something?
Yeah, and that's busier in LA County, absolutely.
Well, the longer it takes, the more suspicious I'm going to be that there's foul play, because if it's open investigation, sometimes they don't want to release things, so if we don't hear something for a while, that might mean they're looking into something because there's something fishy,
Someone asked in chat if the back window being down is facts. Do you have the car picture?
Yeah. Hold on.
Where you can see that the back window's down, like child-proof window?
You can see it. Yeah. Hi, Dee.
Hi. I have an idea when you're done doing this that I think will help.
Okay. All right. Who am I talking to? Because I don't see the screen yet because I'm looking at a picture.
Oh, I'm Dee, formerly known as Dr. Dre, yesterday.
Oh, Dr. Dre.
Oh
my God.
Dr. Dre's in the house.
Dee, why'd you change your name?
Yeah, did you do it because of me?
No.
Okay.
D is like my real nickname. I don't know why I had it as Dre, to be honest.
Okay.
I mean, that's part of my name, but there was no good reason.
Okay. All right. So I got it. Wait, there's the car. Okay. So here's the car. And yeah, you could see right here, it looks like. You see it?
Yeah, she could totally fit out that window.
Yeah, she could. You're right. She's small. You're right. She could, but maybe she didn't realize it was down. She panicked. I mean, you never know. I could see it's not a for sure thing. I feel like that she would think of it and do it. But yeah, I mean, you would hope. I don't know. How hard would it be? Okay, the water's rushing in. Would it be hard to get out that window, do you think? From the pressure of the water, or no?
I think that being discombobulated would be the reason that she wouldn't have come out. If, say, she just unbuckles her seatbelt or wasn't wearing one and is trying to get to the back of the car, trying to get out of the car, the car is flipping and turning. It's really dark. It's dark outside. It's dark in the water. Maybe she can't tell which way is what, and is panicking because you panic. That's the only thing I can think of. But I'm just like, she could have got if I don't know. She could have gotten out that window.
No, she could have. Definitely. It does look like she would have been able to fit. It appears that way. I don't know. That's sad that if maybe she just didn't know or realize, or she was just discombobulated, or maybe she did hit her head or something going in or something. I mean, I don't know. There's many possibilities.
Nick, I'm sorry, Chris Davis, that's not true. Actually, he didn't say that. So
he definitely didn't say that.
He said it was broke when he found the car, correct?
Absolutely.
That's what the article seems like it's saying.
Yeah, the New York Post article.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here, I'll bring it up real quick.
Be right back. 1 sec.
Oh, I have that. I thought I was sharing. Good. I wasn't sharing it, so I could bring this up. Hold on. Oh, that's the wrong article. Here it is. So yeah, it does seem like he's saying that it was already broke. this is just cropped out, but the driver's window was broken and there was a body in the back seat. So the Nickerin who discovered the car told the Post. So yeah, it does appear that it was already broke. But did you see that one? I played a clip from a live stream where they said they'd take 2 questions, and one was a question, did they break the window? And they never really answered. They just said a lot of the times when they turn over the car, it'll, from the pressure or whatever, it'll bust the window. So they made it like seem like that could have done it, but then this make it seem like it was already broke, right?
This makes it seem like it was broke when they found it, and AWP isn't the one who flipped the car. So
When they flipped it back over. No, he said when they flip it back around.
Yeah, but that would have been the law enforcement that went in there and actually flipped the car and brought it out. AWP just went down there, verified it, and then the family was there, contact the family. They didn't touch it.
Oh, I thought they were the ones that brought it out. Wasn't it their equipment and everything that does it?
No, it was I'm almost positive it was actually the FBI that brought it out.
Yeah,
with the big black trailer.
Oh.
They said that, well, I've been watching the videos lately, that they prefer, especially, to not bring the cars out. And then, especially when you have active investigations, it's like the police that have to then deal with the car, because they wouldn't have flipped it without airbags and stuff. Like, the police kind of messed how they flipped that, but
they saw it first. They said they took a record of everything. So was it broken or was it from flipping it? Because why did he say that then? If
I think the police made him retract it, because I swear we all saw it say somewhere that the windows were intact, and now
I heard that too, Tiffany, and
and now
that
it's
was
gone.
That was the initial report that I had heard.
Thank you.
Anyway, and but also I was going to suggest, Zav, that perhaps you should contact AWP with that New York Post quote and ask them directly in an email.
They probably are getting thousands of email, but I'll try. I will, and then maybe everybody try. Well, no, we're going to flood their email.
Someone should.
I'm going to try. I'll
Someone
try,
should.
and then maybe
I mean,
somebody else too.
They don't want to comment on it because of the investigation. So that's, I'm sure, going to, I could foresee that being their answers, that they don't want to comment on that because they can't.
So they were just saying generally it happens, but I'm not going to tell you what it was like there, at this particular situation. Maybe that's why they answered it like that. So they didn't really answer if it was, but I know the New York Times said that. So
New York Post, right?
Or
New
Post.
York Post.
Sorry, I said the wrong. Yeah, New York
No, but I mean, I think the New York Post is fairly reputable. I mean, Tiffany's like, I don't know about that, but
no, but they're saying that it sounds like they talked to Nick, right? Is that the way I'm taking it, or no?
It's a quote from Nick.
They quoted him. Yeah,
so
they
it sounds like
quoted
they
him.
got. I don't know.
Nick is a new diver for them, I believe.
Okay.
I think this is his first dive, his actual first find.
Oh wow. Okay.
So I watch some of their behind the scenes stuff that they do. And so I think that's why Jared wasn't there on this dive, was because they were making room for Nick to be able to go and get some experience.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to try to, I want to
Quite the case to go get experience on it, I tell you.
Yeah. Wow. Well, I can't believe how quick they found it, though. That's just, wow. And now they're heading to Avocado Lake to look for Jalissa. So hopefully, well, I don't know. I feel bad even saying hopefully that they find. No, I hope they don't find her because we want her to be alive. But
yeah, regarding the Avocado Lake search, I hope that they can employ that same software technology that they had for Kiely. I hope they share that for the people to see the tracks where people have searched already. I wonder.
Wait, I'm not sure what you're talking about. What? Can you explain that?
The software that Nevada County was using for people to input their search areas, the tracks.
Oh, I didn't know that
they
you
don't
had shown that.
They don't even have. Sorry.
No, go ahead.
But you're saying Nevada County?
Yeah, for when they were searching for Kiely, they put up a database where you could go in and put in where you searched already for the public. So they were using.
Yeah, I hope they do actually, because that's what me and Amanda were talking about.
That's
they
what I'm
need
saying.
to-
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, hopefully. So yeah, I forgot that they could do that, because Amanda's like, yeah, they're so disorganized, and even her mom's like, no, we're just going out. But hopefully they can have something
It's
like
already
that.
been over 2 weeks, and they've missed a lot of opportunity from the public. Unless the public has recorded their exact locations, what they've done, then they could at least put that into a database.
How do we get them to get that? I mean, how do we figure out how to, like to help them to be able to use that? Or I wonder
You would
how
need
we
a
could go about.
programmer, because it seemed like it was area specific. So somebody like literally has to make that tool, and I don't see anybody doing that.
Shoot.
Yeah,
Which is a shame.
It was innovative, I think, as the officer had described by Nevada County, but because no one's done that before, right? So it's really new to do something like that, apparently.
I wonder
to
if
let
it's similar to what they used with Suzanne Morphew. Remember when Profiling Evil and Chris McDonough were out there, and everybody was doing their own search with Suzanne's brother? They had a grid map where you could actually go online and see where people had searched, and then you would go to a different area, so you weren't searching the same area as somebody else. I haven't actually looked at the Kiely, the equipment or the website to see exactly how they were tracking it, but it is fairly new. I mean,
Yeah, it seems like that technology should be harnessed by somebody and made mandatory, in my opinion.
if they're going to allow citizen searches, which some don't.
Maybe, I guess, yeah, I hear you. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to find like anything that says about intact. I didn't see it actually. I never seen it say that, but I trust that you guys seen it. So I'm trying to find something that maybe says it. We don't remember where you saw that. Like
I thought we discovered it on live stream. Like they had maybe posted it, because they actually changed their post
They took out
2 to 3
Prosser.
times.
They took out Prosser Lake for some reason, or Prosser, when they had that in the original. I missed it though when I rewatched that part, and I'm like, where it was at, and it clearly says Prosser, but now it doesn't say it anymore. I don't know why would they have taken that out, because that's where they found her. So
That's why I'm saying, like, police might be interfering with the information, and or that's why they're so mad. I mean, the police are pissed at AWP, whether it's
What?
ego
Oh, they're just
or
ego.
just because they released information that they wanted to remain quiet, and then just how you see, like, in the Dylan's Brown case, where you're like, okay, now the mother's lying. Well, the police told her to. They made her. So I guess you could speculate. A lot of people are fighting over it, so I don't know. I didn't screenshot it, so I don't have proof of it, but I swore.
Tom said it was in the presser that AWP actually did. Do you remember that, Tiffany?
I didn't see their presser actually.
I watched it. It was right before I was about to go live, so I was trying to watch it. I was getting ready for my live, and it was really short, like 9 minutes, right? That one?
Yeah. Didn't you play that on a live?
No, I didn't play that on the live. No, I played the press conference after that law enforcement had. But we could maybe watch it. What do you think they would mind if we watched it to see what you think they say that there?
AWP.
That's what Tom said in chat, was that he thinks it was in that one.
AWP doesn't care. Well, I saw in one of the videos, they're like, we don't care if people are using our content for good purpose and education.
They do. They say that if you're going to use it to spread information, like to share the information, they don't care if you use their stuff ever.
Okay, let's do it. Because if they answer that, then we could, at least we'll have an answer, right? Let's see.
Are we going to AWP?
We're going to their press conference they did. Yeah. It's only
Oh my
9.
gosh.
If I'm remembering, it was like 9 minutes long. It wasn't long at all. Because I was expecting it to be longer. And I was getting ready for my live, and I'm like, wow, it's already over? Okay.
So does that mean that we would not be able to watch Xaname's kayaking video?
We could watch it, but I've been gone. What would be the point? The only thing I just
because
don't
I think that it can really help us figure out where exactly the party was and like where the
Oh, because it shows the area.
That's what I was using,
Right
and I thought I
there.
had it all figured out, and then I was watching yours, and I'm like, oh, that's on the other side. So, but
I
I
don't think
think
she would
maybe
get mad
that
if
one is right.
we use it for that purpose. We're
Well,
using it
it's
to
not
see where it's at.
hers. That's the only problem because she deleted it. So we'd be going onto somebody else's.
Yeah, but it's still
channel.
her. I mean, you know what I'm saying? It's still hers. She's the one that owns it. It's her video. So, yeah, I
Yeah,
think
I'll
to
send
just
it to
check
you.
it out. Plus, it's fair use. I mean, it's still fair use, but I don't know. I just like to. I
I'll
always have
send
that
it to you.
question, and then I'm like, wait, it's fair use anyway. But yeah, let's use it to look at close up at the area. You're
But
right.
do you
There's a
think that
couple of like distinctive landmarks in it that I think will help.
Okay,
But do
hold
you,
on.
Trey, do you think that, or D, sorry, do you think that Zanime was in the correct location?
Oh yeah, I think
You
she
do?
was
Okay.
in the very correct location.
Okay. I
Okay.
will
Can
send
you
it to
find
you.
where? I don't even know. Can
I
you
have
find it,
it.
Dee? Do you have it? Oh,
Mhm.
you have it. Send it to me.
You know, Dee, that you make a really I like the tone in your voice on that statement, because going back to that software for the public search, that red marking where you showed, it was towards the beginning of the stream, but anyhow, it's the public's search of the area, and that red marking is directly over where Kiely was found.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. I'm like, so who went there?
Exactly.
Hold on. Oh, thanks, Melissa. The color that I mentioned on the other channel, that was this Saturday, also had videos. Wait, is this an old one or no? Am I caught up? Am I really behind in chat or no, Bella? Do you know?
That's new.
Okay. Okay. So thank you, Melissa. So the caller I mentioned on the other channel that was at the site on Saturday also had videos of the area, and it wasn't. Oh, okay. Well, can you send me? Let me check it out and see, so I can see what you're talking about.
I also
Okay,
sent
so
you that footage from Aaron yesterday.
who's Aaron?
He was going out. He's a pilot, and he had a drone, so he was going to go out and fly before they found her. But it was raining that day, so instead he drove around the area and showed, where they would be or going and stuff.
Okay, hold on one second. Let me
But it's
play the
something
Adventures
you'd
of
have-
Purpose so I could use the restroom, and I'll watch it while I'm playing it. And then I'll read my
It'll
text.
take a
in
while.
minute.
You probably won't need. You can't do it now. It'll take a while.
Oh, okay. Just for later, you mean?
Wait, Bauer, does that mean that that red line isn't necessarily from the police? Like that could have been a volunteer searcher that looked there?
That's what I thought.
Damn.
But I do find that spot matches exactly those set 3 tracks that were found on initial search. Like you could even see the little bush. So I really think that that's where they believe she went in.
So what if Xanamakes was the searcher, like putting that information in, and the police just accepted that she is in the National Guard? What if they just accepted, like, oh, she searched there, it's not there? Is that what this like app is about? I'm kind of confused about it.
So I'm not sure about the app itself and what kind of data it would take from the user to input that data. I'm not sure what they're required, an email or just a simple username that wouldn't identify anyone. So I don't know.
This is going to serve as
entails.
If it's the same type of thing that was used with Suzanne Morphew, it's literally only for citizen searches.
Yeah.
So then,
yeah.
To answer Dee's question, law enforcement does all their own stuff, and it's like when an area is not like marked off that they don't want people in, like anybody can go and search it. So then they're writing it so other citizen searchers don't have to search there, but law enforcement's still in charge of searching everything.
Wow. That's
I would hope. Yeah, I hope they wouldn't
Well,
trust like a
that's how it's meant
citizen.
to
I mean,
be,
they
I should say.
better, if they're saying it was thoroughly searched, they better have searched themselves, you know.
Melissa McLeod, Autumn Renee just requested Nightbot to put the email in, and Nightbot has it for you.
And Teresa, that tone in my voice wasn't directed at you. It was kind
Me?
of law enforcement.
I
I was
don't
like,
worry.
they
I'm not worried
better
about that.
have.
Don't you even
You know,
worry
I was
about it.
like, they freaking better have. I
Yeah,
hope they
no.
did.
Well,
You
yeah, I'm in
know.
agreement. They better have. But I'm not. I'm totally pro law enforcement. I really,
Oh,
really am. But that does
me
not
too.
mean that
Me
there's
too.
people out there that don't try to cut corners. They're human beings. They make mistakes, and stuff happens. So, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt that they're supposed to search everything. But we all know that people are people.
And you guys realize if Adventures with Purpose didn't go out there, I bet you years would pass because they said it's already been searched. Nobody was going to search that again. And so years would have passed and we would have been trying to figure it out. And when would they have eventually found her? I don't know.
I beg everyone to go watch the Jed Hall investigation
was that 4
on
years, right?
4 years on AWP, and they found the car in 20 minutes. And it's so moving and touching because the family of Jed Hall seriously believed somebody that said that he would join the French National Guard.
Did law enforcement cover the area that they found him? Did they say they searched that already too, or no? Bella?
Yes, they did. They absolutely.
And that's why they just let it go. Oh, it's already been searched. And then see these people, well, they do what they said 23 or 28 people they found.
So far, I think it's 23. But they
I think Kylie was 24, right?
Yes, Kylie was
That's right.
24.
Wow,
and
that's
they
huge.
didn't start with this. What they started was it was just like junk removal from oceans and from waterways. And there was a live that they were doing while they were removing a car, and there was a body. And they're like, whoa, whoa, whoa. So like during the live, if you were there during the live, you saw the body because they didn't know. But then afterwards in the editing, they blurred it out. And then they realized that they could bring closure to so many families, and people were requesting them to come out and help. And so 24 bodies in the amount of time, I don't even know, like, what is it? Maybe 2 years max that they've been doing this is a lot.
These guys are heroes for the families. Absolutely.
100%. And with Ryan Upchurch giving them either the Hellcat or 90 grand, because he said it's either the Hellcat or the equivalent of the Hellcat, which is $90,000, that will go a long way to helping more families because they do everything by donations. They don't charge families a dime to go out there and search.
All right, I'm going to add this so I could use I got to go to the restroom, but let's watch this so then we can watch the Xana May one. But yeah, you're right, Bella. Thanks for sharing
Thanks,
that.
Tiff.
All right.
The press release debrief of our efforts searching for and finding Kiely Rodni. Anything within this video may be used by any news agency or outlet within their own news reporting. This is only an announcement and briefing. Fully edited episodes will be released soon, so please be patient. We have found Kiely Rodni's vehicle and have confirmed that there were remains inside.
An official identification of the remains will be made and announced by authorities once their investigations are complete. Please understand and respect this is a highly active investigation by the FBI and multiple local sheriff's departments, and we are limited to the scope of details we can release.
We began our search for Kiely at Prosser Creek Reservoir on August 21st at 10:40 a.m. We placed 2 sonar boats in the water. By 11:15 a.m., Nick detected an object underwater using cutting-edge Garmin sonar technology. I was able to then confirm that it was in fact a vehicle in roughly 14 feet of water and only 55 feet offshore. After marking the vehicle with our magnet, Nick suited up in his dive gear and conducted the dive to formally identify and assess the vehicle, with me running OTS comms topside. Once we confirmed it was indeed Kiely's vehicle, we immediately notified family, law enforcement, and Dad and Grandpa were on scene within minutes. Please refer to our episodes for complete search investigation that we conducted. These episodes will be released very soon. Again, this takes time to edit. We will need to put these together in an appropriate way in order to respect law enforcement as well as the family. That those should be out, I would estimate, probably within the next week or so. The Placer County Sheriff's Department, Nevada County Sheriff's Department, the entire Placer County Sheriff's dive team has been incredible to work with. We understand that the resource we provide with our unique skill set is rare, and it is an honor to help agencies and families all across the nation. We will be working together with authorities here to share this knowledge over the next couple of days. It is always our mission to promote and share the techniques we utilize so that our purpose can help as many people as possible.
We'd like to thank all of our supporters. We can't thank all of you enough for your donations and putting us in this position as we continue to grow and help more families. Simply watching our episodes, liking, sharing, subscribing, and following our social media platforms enables us to do what we do. So thank you all for putting us in this position.
Please subscribe to our YouTube channel. It helps us help families, and it's free. It's free to subscribe. Additionally, we would like to acknowledge the incredible support from law enforcement agencies across the U.S., including the FBI. We hope to continue our efforts hand in hand with them with the upcoming cases of Julissa Fuentes in Selma, California, and also Annette Adams in San Obispo, California, coming up later this week. At this time, I'd like to thank our entire team for making this happen. It's not just me, it's not just Nick. There's an entire team of us that are out here. We collectively go through these cases, these investigations, and it takes a team to do so. So I'd like to bring you guys on camera at the moment and thank the entire team that made this entire trip possible. Carson, Cade, Kevin, Josh Cantu, Devin. This is our entire team. Like I said, it's not me, it's not Nick. You know, it takes an entire village, including you guys, that put us in this position to do this. And it's an honor, because without your support, we would not be able to do what we do. So thank you guys. Thank you guys as a team. We appreciate all your hard work on the road. It's not easy. You know, we travel across the entire nation, day after day, state after state, city after city, helping family after family and agency after agency. And it's a lot of hard work when we're out here and we're trying to do something that hasn't been done before. And thankfully, we're in the position to do so because of you guys and all of you at home.
Thanks, guys.
We will be taking the next 2 days to properly debrief, decompress, and prepare for our next case, which is 22-year-old Julissa Fuentes in Selma, California.
Please keep the Rodni family in your thoughts and prayers as we are. Hug your loved ones a little tighter and take the time to take time, as we never know when it will be our last opportunity to do so. I hope, as tragic as this outcome turned out to be, that this will carry on so that we are able to help the next family like we did here. Thank you.
At this point, we mentioned earlier, you guys are free to use anything that we've shown in this video in your own news reporting. We'd also like you guys to take consideration that we are fielding a lot of requests for interviews. We will process them as we do get to them. Again, we thank all of you for putting us in this position. It wouldn't be possible without you. I know we say that enough, but at the end of the day, we're just normal guys put in the position by you. Without your support, well, you know, none of this would be possible. So thank you. I think maybe we have a few questions that are coming in right now. If we can field those from Jared, who's on there. We can add a few bit more of information on this before we end it. Give me a second, guys. Please be patient.
Mental health, emotionally trying.
You know, I'm always focusing on our team and our mental state, our emotional state. This is Nick's first solved case that he's been a part of. Devin, as well as Kevin, and we focus on the positive. As tragic as this is, you know, I always drill home to these guys to focus on what we're doing. We're providing answers for families. We're helping law enforcement close cases. That's a positive thing. We can't allow ourselves as professionals as we become to get caught up in some of the other things that aren't going to benefit us to get caught up in. So we're focusing maintaining our mental focus on the positive aspects of what it is that we do, which is providing answers. Yeah. Again, please, I'd like to encourage each and every one of you, if you have not done so already, make sure you subscribe to our YouTube channel. It's free. Any more questions? Again, this is servicing as a press release debrief. This is not a fully edited episode. Again, we could not release a lot of the details right away due to the climate surrounding this case. It is an ongoing, active investigation by the FBI, Placer County Sheriff's Department, and Nevada County Sheriff's Department. Please respect that they have to do their job. They have a lot of work to do, and the official identification of Kiely will come in the next few days, I'm sure. That will be made from the medical examiner. Please keep the Kiely family, Kiely Rodni's family, in your hearts, in your prayers. This is a healing time for them. Please respect that. Send them all the good vibes that you can. They need this in this moment.
Did I miss it? Did they say anything about the intact windows?
I didn't hear.
I didn't hear it.
Nope, I didn't either.
Okay.
And I just want you to, there was a super chat with a question and I started. So I just told them.
Oh, I'm
Here.
on mute. I said I saw it. I'll put it up after this.
Oh,
I
okay,
was gonna
okay.
put it up. I just was waiting until so I could actually thank them. Look, it's so weird seeing that license plate that we've all had in our heads, like as it's under the water. It's just eerie.
Yeah.
So brutal, dude. It's so brutal.
I can't imagine what they see whenever they're down there. You know, I mean, it's got to be so horrific.
It does. It's got to be. It has to take a toll on them. Wonder how long they're going to be able to do this. So they've replaced. You said Nick is new, right? You said Teresa.
Yeah, Nick is new. They talk about it in this video too, I guess. They talk about this is his first dive with them.
Oh,
And he's the one that's how he got initiated. That must really
I
be hard for him.
know.
So we need to keep him in our prayers.
Am I the only one consider Sammy drove Kylie's car into the water and got out? She started to say driving and then passenger seat bruises on. I know, you're not the only one. I've heard a lot of people say that actually. And actually, was that you, Bauer, or somebody that we had up on panel? Oh no, Hicks Garage. He brought it up. That was his thing. One of the first people that came up on panel. But thank you for the super chat. But no, and then the whole thing with the rumor that Sammy's clothes were wet and she had to change them. That hasn't been confirmed or anything. It's just going around. I don't know if there's any truth to it. I have no idea where it even came from. I have no idea where it came from.
I have a quick question.
Yeah.
Okay. And I had to adult today, so I wasn't able to be on here and listen to everything. So I may have missed it. And if I did, I'm very sorry. Can you explain to me that Steve, the PI, said that whenever he walked up to the camper that they had set up, it said that she was last sighted at 1 a.m. Can you help me get through that?
I don't think that's been confirmed.
No,
you're saying
the way he said it. I mean, the Steve, the PI, said that in his interview.
Oh, he did? He said 1 a.m.?
1 a.m. It was
I saw it
on.
in an article, like early on, I saw it in an article, but then I didn't hear anything else about it.
No, I've listened to every one of his deals. He said it said 1 a.m. So I'm just asking you guys, did you hear anything about it? How is that? How do we make that right?
And I'm telling you, I heard about it at the beginning when I first started covering it. It was in an article that I don't know if it was Elsa, but that somebody saw her at 1 a.m. I saw it in one article, and that's
yes.
It was
and that's what was
Elsa.
on. That was okay, and that was on the trailer where people checked in, and it said facts about the case, letting everyone know, and last seen at 1 a.m.
And you saw that we saw that Elsa confirmed. Well, she said 12:30, so that's what she ended up saying. I don't know the one if it was Elsa and they messed it up.
No, the
But
1
they did
a.m.
mess
I
it
think
up
it's
and said
somebody
12.
different.
It might
I,
be. I don't know. They didn't name the name in the article, but they did say 12:40. I heard with Elsa. I feel like 1:30. I even read an article that said 1:30. You guys remember that article at the
no,
beginning?
I don't remember that.
There was all kinds. There was 12:40, 12:30, 12, 1. I think there was
But
one.
but the police put out 1 a.m.
Police.
Yes, it was on the police camper.
Wait, what do you mean?
It
Oh,
was
I
out
missed
there.
that.
No, it was
Oh.
on the whenever you go in and sign in at the police still, to do the trekking and everything, it was there. It was on Steve PI SFPI.
Do you know where? Okay, it was in his interview. He said that you said?
Yeah, I mean he said it in 2 different interviews.
Oh, so you can't give us a timestamp because we listened to a part of the interview earlier.
But it was
So.
it like stopped me in my tracks. I
So
was
he
like,
said he saw it when you check in. He saw
he
it.
saw it. Yeah, he was reading the the stats and everything that was going on, and he said that he noticed that, and it like made him stop too.
But they could have just been a volunteer flyer that was made and not necessarily Ellie, because Ellie will not acknowledge that time.
I don't know. All I know is that he had to check in. They had to check in and everything. And I would think that they had to get that cleared through Ellie before they gave facts out like that. And it's given out to all the searchers.
I think Sammy was making flyers and the teens were all making flyers. So I do think it's possible that some misinformation was being passed around.
Oh, I agree. I agree with that. I'm just wondering where the 1 a.m. came at.
Yes, I agree with you too.
Thank you,
Yep,
Shelley.
I
Thank
do
you.
too. I agree. I know who said 1 a.m. That's what I want to know.
Did they ever release what time the video was that they say they see her wearing the white sweatshirt?
No, they just said it was earlier in the night. I don't know. No, I haven't seen it. Has any of you guys?
And you guys, let's think about this. If you go to your senior party and you get there at 10:30, who leaves at 12? I'm sorry.
Unless if
Well,
it's
who
like they
leaves-
felt icky and they didn't like the crowd.
You know what? Even
leaves 10 minutes?
if you're drunk and you're trashed out, you
She had
still
a
stay.
curfew. She had a
I
curfew.
mean,
She had to be home too.
well, she
remember?
did. No. I'm saying they said that a lot of people left at 12:30. It
But they're all-
just
they all probably
seemed
have. A lot of them do,
real-
don't you think, or no? Have curfews or no?
I don't know. It just seemed really odd to me that why would you make it that late? Make it at 10:30 if everyone's going to leave within an hour and a half.
I think they were partying somewhere else before that though, and then they ended up there. Don't you?
I
They probably
agree.
did somewhere else, and it
And
continued
think
there.
about, and Mags left in 10 minutes. That's even worse. So.
And how did Sammy get there? Who drove Sammy's ass there?
I don't know. I
Yeah,
know that.
Jetta, I put the text up too. I should put it up again since we're talking about it because there are some new people. I don't know who just fell off. Wait a minute. Who was
Shoot,
just
we didn't say
here?
hi.
I know, Christine.
Come
That's
back.
why I'm so bad at that when we're talking to somebody else. That's why it's like sometimes I contemplate should
sorry.
I wait to add the people until we could say hi, but then sometimes I never get a chance, and then they're sitting backstage, and I feel like, oh shoot, they're thinking I don't see them, so I add them,
just
and then we
pop
don't
in.
get to. No, no, it's not your fault. I just need to be better, learn how to do this better, so people aren't sitting there before I could say
That's okay.
hello.
I have to hop down because it's time to pick up kids from school. So.
Okay.
Thanks,
I'm not saying
Teresa.
anybody has to hop down though. We're not even full.
No,
But I'm just
I
saying.
have to anyway. Otherwise, they're going to get in the car and they're going to talk about all their days.
Oh, okay. Well,
So-
thanks for coming up. It was nice talking to you.
Thanks for having me.
Thank
it's like my
you.
second home now. I feel like.
I know. You're always here now. It is
Oh,
your
yeah.
second home.
I didn't hear her. Wait, what?
She said it's like her second home here.
Oh, yeah, it is. Good.
All right. I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you, everybody.
All right.
Bye,
Bye.
Teresa.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. So what was I going to show? Oh, go ahead. Who was going to talk?
Oh, I was just going to say that I do agree with Snooks that all of that leaving at 12:30 is weird. And it sounds like Kiely was maybe the youngest person there, and Sammy like set up lights and everything. She organized it. So yeah, why did they leave? And they never say that they went somewhere else. So I think that whole thing sounds super shady. And yeah, basically I just agree with everything you said.
And who are the parents that came and cleaned up the next morning?
I don't know. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, I heard that the parents came up and cleaned up the next morning. I mean, somebody has to clean up afterwards. I mean, if you're hosting it, I mean, they said that there was parents that came and cleaned up the next morning. And I was like, I would like to know who the parents were.
Evidence, because they knew she was missing by morning. They should not have done that, man.
Exactly.
Man.
So, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that's going on. I just really believe that they do think that something weird was going on. I don't think they're going to rule this as just an accidental, you know, a drunk kid that went the wrong way. And the other thing is, everyone else, if she was leaving at the time that everyone else was kind of leaving, okay, if you're a 16-year-old and you're like a lamb, basically, and you're drunk, I'm going to follow all my friends out as they're pulling out. Why would she pull out the different direction than everybody else?
Well, you heard Bella's explanation, right?
What was that? No, tell me.
She was trying to take a short, she's running late. And if you look at the map, we showed on the map, hold on, let me bring up. Man, this is like
Apparently
a job
it's
going back and forth here.
apparently it's a common
don't
shortcut
apologize, please don't.
Yes, it's
no, yeah, it's
basically like a shortcut if you don't want to wait behind a bunch of people. You know, because there's a lot of people. It's called the mass exodus.
Okay.
So, in if you're a local, you know the roads and you've been there before. And so,
Okay.
So look, yeah, right here.
Okay, I kind of get that
this
idea.
89 or up to this 89. There's different ways, and it goes right to 89. She could bypass all the line of cars. She's already
Oh.
running late to work or to home. They're going this way. She turns this way to bypass. There's so many roads that go up to
Okay,
89.
that does kind of
All
make
these
sense.
roads, and she bypasses it all. Yeah.
The only
I'm a
problem that
rebel,
I
so
have,
I always
the only problem I have with that is they said that this was her first time to be able to go out and like party, like with them out there. So I don't know if she had been out there with other people or hung out there before. I just don't know if she was that privy to a shortcut.
Yeah, only if she was there before I could believe that she tried to do
Exactly.
that. But
I
she
would
might have
totally
been
believe it.
camping. She seems like a camping type. They camp. She probably has been there camping.
She may have been out there with her family.
Yeah, maybe.
She's a very outdoorsy girl. We've seen pictures of her and things that could be processed. Like, you know, that one, it's so sad to see that picture of her in front of that lake.
Wait, Britt, is it the text that I just showed, or is it a different text? The one with Elsa that I just had up, or was there something else?
Well, we were talking about how did Sammy get there, and I have not backtracked that text I sent you a while ago, where the girl was like, "My sister drove her," but I haven't, and it was like a weird last name. Then I haven't backtracked it, but somebody claims that they know.
I thought it was a guy though, so it's a girl.
She left. She left.
Oh, and then
so
the
she
sister.
like
Okay.
ditched Kiely for a dude.
Okay. Another thing is, if the lake is down 1 foot, they said, I mean, like 1 to 3 feet, whatever. I mean, anywhere in there, it can give you 15 more feet of shoreline. Okay. I didn't realize that because we fish at a lake all the time. We have a dock and all that stuff. I thought that was very interesting. So if she had been down there before and thought she could take a shortcut that way, maybe she had been down there when there was a lot more shoreline and didn't realize that maybe the lake was up at that time, because now they said, you know, fast forward 2 weeks, it was down. So it must have been up before. So I'm just wondering, she just, maybe when she had been down there before, the lake was, you know, receded back. I mean, that's another idea too.
Yeah, that's a good point. So it would be a lot different. The water. That's a really good point, actually.
Well, 15 feet is like, you know, it can be like 2 lanes. Yeah, I mean, it'd be like 2 lanes. So
you're the first person I heard mention that. Yeah, good point.
Thank
you,
you.
Shelly Schoenfeld. That really is. Now you got me thinking.
Well,
when
if she
they
had been down there, she didn't realize that the water would be up that high, possibly, and she is drunk.
yeah.
When they pull the car out, though, the wheels are like turned to the left, which maybe that's from whatever Adventures with Purpose had to do to get it out. But I'm just thinking, like, if that's from that was like the last turn that she made, why would they be all banged all the way to the left?
Well, they don't reach in. They don't reach in. From what I understand, they don't want to break the glass. They don't reach in. They just extract.
Hi,
So I don't.
UP does not
gonna
do
say
the
hi, Chris.
extraction.
Yes, they do not do the
Hi.
extraction.
How are you? Sorry, I saw you were on earlier and I didn't get to say hi. How are you?
Yeah, no, it's good. It's okay. My phone overheated actually, but
okay.
I didn't want to be off topic, but I would like to say a little personal story and like a safety reminder to parents, if that's okay.
Okay.
Sorry, is that okay?
Oh, it must be on a delay. Yeah, yeah. I said, yeah, maybe. Are you hearing on a delay, maybe?
Okay. Well, basically, when I was in high school, my good friend, he was 15, and him, along with another kid, they got in the trunk of a vehicle of a 17-year-old unlicensed driver, and they hit the center divider, flew, and got hit by an oncoming truck, and didn't make it. And the 17-year-old got 6 months in juvie. It was a misdemeanor. But yeah, it's just I just wanted to give a reminder to parents to talk to their kids about trunking and how dangerous it is, because I still see parents even letting their kids in trunks when there's no more
wow.
room in the car.
Wow, that's
Oh,
not.
because there was no more room. Oh, okay. I thought
That's
they did they do it as a
guys,
prank or a joke? Okay, it was because there
look
was
at
no more
this,
room. Okay.
guys. I just saw this is the first time I'm seeing this. Our sonar showed an object bigger than a rock that shouldn't have been there. Because we were saying, like, wonder if somebody put something on the pedal. Like that would be one of the ways to get the car if it's in drive. Adding the sonar tech can miss large objects if operators aren't properly trained. One of our divers went under. I gotta find the original. One of our divers went under the water and was able to identify a vehicle. Let's see. I went down and did my inspection. I saw a vehicle upside down, verified the license plate, and that there were remains in the vehicle. Ren told the Post. So that's that Nick from Adventures of Purpose. Then I came out. We called the family, and authorities let them take it from there. He said he first spotted the car, which was not visible from the surface via sonar. Once in the water, he said he could see it when he got down about 14 feet. Our sonar showed an object bigger than the rock that shouldn't have been there. Dude, what the heck?
It was the car. It was the car.
Oh, I thought they were saying, okay. Oh
Silly girl. Oh my God. How much pot did you do, girl?
Don't shake your head. Like, you have moments like that. Are you kidding me?
I have those
That was
moments every
rude.
day.
I know. I have them all the time on lives. That's why when I'm live, I can't help it. So, wow. I thought, well, because I'm still entertaining the thought that if we do find out it was in drive, that the other option, if there was foul play, that there would have to be a heavy object on the.
Honey, no, here's the deal. They would just put it in neutral and push the car in.
No, I know. And that's what we were trying to figure out was in neutral. That's what we were. But if it wasn't in neutral, we find out it was in drive, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I know. And people are like, I know, but they're like, okay, well, I mean, people are like, you would put a rock on the gas pedal, and I thought you just push that.
Yeah, neutral.
I mean, it's just like push it.
They're drinking. Let's say that they did it and they're not thinking right. So there's two options. You either put it in neutral. That's the smartest way, and you push it. That's what we've been talking about for like
the
hours.
smartest way is to do it in drive. Let it'll fly.
It'll still go.
Stay.
It'll slide. Right.
And then it won't look suspicious.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, if you're going to put it in gear, it won't look suspicious. If it's in neutral, it's going to look.
But you got a bunch of drunk.
It's harder, so like you just put it in drive and let it go.
Yeah, but if they're drunk, they're not going to think all those things out. I just think they would put it in neutral and push it in.
You just never know.
You have to realize these are lazy kids.
all the more
Yeah, the
reason not to
neutral is
push
the
it.
easiest, but that's why we want to know. And Adventures with Purpose won't answer what Garrett's, and they said it on that when they
I
were
don't
answering
know
a
that
couple
they
questions.
looked. I don't even know that they would have looked.
I think because they said we can't answer that because it's the investigation.
Oh,
I
they
think
know
no,
this.
because they said they recorded everything underwater when they were down there. I think they looked.
Oh, maybe.
I do.
And
Yeah.
there may have been older people there too who would think like that. So
I just want to
say
know
that.
where her telephone is. And I'm very, very worried. What I think is that someone tossed her phone out. The other thing would be if her phone was in the car, if that window was open, when they flipped it, it could go out. But you know what? They will find that telephone if it's out there.
The other thing is her.
Go ahead.
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead. You go ahead. You.
Where's her keys? That's what Jason K was asking in chat. He said, "Where is the phone and where are the keys?" And
Well, the keys could have been in the ignition.
I'm assuming they're in the ignition, or else.
If they're not, there's a problem. And if the lights, the light knob is turned on, there's a problem. That means she was driving. If they're not, there's a problem. If she did not have her lights on, there's a problem.
Maybe, maybe not, because they have daytime driving lights, and I can tell you when I had like a 2008 Honda, your gauges also would like always light up. I would forget to turn my headlights on like all the time.
Yeah, but it was
She would not have been
night.
able to see anything at night, or then maybe
The
that's
daytime
why she
running
did it.
lights are pretty bright.
It was night. I mean, she would have had her lights on.
Well, yeah, I agree. I'm just saying that because sometimes, like, you know right away because like your gauges aren't on, you can't read them. But with Hondas,
and if you
they're
were really
already
drunk.
they're already lit up, right? And I've done it sober so many times. I was like, oh,
Well, that's true. That's true.
But
yeah,
I
I
don't
mean,
know.
it would be interesting to know how everything was, and was the radio turned on? Was the, where was her phone? Was the seat moved back? Was it moved forward? Can that happen electronically from it being water, damage? Will it automatically move the seat back? I don't know.
I don't think
Because that seat was way back.
Well, it was just being
It
blocked by
was?
that main center of the door. You could see the
To
passenger
me,
seat
that's
right
way
next
back.
to
I'm 5'4". I don't know how tall she was.
it. 5'7".
Oh, okay. Well, she's a little taller than me. And my husband's like 5'7". So, and he pulls the seat back further than I do, but I have to have it like right up on it, like Granny Grunt. So, yeah.
Who else do we have here? Oh, wait, Christine, or wait, hold on. Where did she go?
If her car is in fact the model is all-wheel drive, her headlights would be automatic too, just to say, because that comes with the whole deluxe package.
So
Tiff, who? Because my
I
thing
think
went
it was
out.
Christine.
I think she fell off again.
Did I
but I'm
interrupt her? Though
sure
she was.
maybe-
I think she was done with her story, right? Because you wanted to tell a personal story. Didn't she finish telling before we got into something else? I hope I didn't interrupt it.
I didn't think we interrupted.
No, I think that she told it. I mean, about the kids being in the back.
That's what I thought, but maybe I don't
Yeah.
know. Then maybe she just lost connection or something. Okay. Yeah, look, the police told us they did a rigorous search of this body of water, said diver Josh Cantu 31. They gave us a grid map and made us confident we didn't need to search here. Within a few minutes of diving, one of the team members, Nick Run, 48, found a body in a car close to shore.
Jesus.
I went down and did my inspection. I saw the vehicle upside down, verified the license plate, and that there were remains in the vehicle, Wren told the Post. Then I came out. We called the family and authorities and let them take it from there. He said he first, this is here, let me make it bigger. This is pretty, let's see. Hold on. Okay. Where are we? He said he first spotted the car, which was not visible from the surface via sonar. Once in the water, he said he could see it when he got down to about 14 feet. On our sonar showed an object bigger than a rock that shouldn't have been there, Cantu said, adding the sonar tech can miss large objects if operators aren't properly trained. One of our divers went underwater and was able to identify the vehicle. The water levels in the reservoir had been higher 2 weeks ago during previous police searches, Wren added. Where are we? Hold on. Where did that go? Okay, now the water has receded and we're seeing the vehicle went farther into the water than maybe police thought, he said. When a vehicle goes into the water, it has air trapped in it for a while, so it'll float for a little ways before it fills with water and sinks. The car and body were found about 20 to 40 feet from the water's edge near a section of Prosser family campground where the party was held. The area known to locals as the Sanctuary and overlooks the Prosser Creek Reservoir. That's what Teresa was saying. It was called the Sanctuary where the party was.
Can you repeat that part? I'm sorry, the 20 to 40 feet? What?
Yeah, with the car and
From
body
the
were found
edge.
20 to 40 feet from the water's edge.
Okay. Wow.
Near the Prosser family campground where the party was held. The area is known to locals as the Sanctuary. It overlooks the
Wasn't 55 feet? Wasn't 55 feet the initial report?
Yeah, there is a
Yes.
report that says 55. Prosser Creek Reservoir is a popular destination. Okay, wait, hold on.
So regarding fish finders, I've been on fishing boats and I've looked at this kind of technology only a long time ago. So I'm not familiar with the newest technology, but I've looked at sonar equipment, and the bottom of that reservoir is basically just sand and mud. So that any sonar, I think, is going to pick up a big anomaly. I mean, I can't imagine how they missed that. I just can't imagine.
We fish and we see little fishes. I mean, we
That's
can
what I'm
see-
saying.
Yes.
You can see the trout. You can see
I
one
can
trout.
see bass.
Or
Yes.
you can see a couple of trout under that water.
There's probably going to be an investigation done on how they missed it, because I think that everyone's will be in an uproar about it. And her family's trying to process the loss of Kiely right now. But when everything settles down a little, because this is kind of egregious, right? I mean, how are
Right.
they saying they extensively searched it? And the whole reason that AWP didn't go to Prosser first is because they were told, they were given like, okay, we've already done this area. Here's the grid. Go over here and do these other ponds. You'll have, that's what we
And they
need
probably
first.
would have did this first because this
Yes,
is the most obvious.
absolutely,
Yeah.
they would have done this first. So they would have had her Saturday
Yeah.
because they got there Friday night. Saturday when they started, they would have had her because this is the first
Yep.
place they would have checked.
And it totally makes sense if you think about it. They said that the lake was down 3 feet, which would make the difference of them saying it was 55 feet from shoreline when it began to now what, 20 to 40? So if the lake was down 3 feet from the time that it had started, that would make it go down where the shoreline would. Do you see what I'm saying? Remember what I told you
It
earlier?
would actually be
It'd
further.
17 feet deep too, instead of 14, right?
Yeah, it would be further from the shore, not closer.
Exact. It would, well, because it had,
That's what she's saying.
yeah, it had,
Yeah.
the lake had gone down 3 feet. And what I was saying was it can go down 1 foot and you might get 15 feet of shoreline added. 1 to 3 feet, they said on this document that I was reading. So, I mean, it makes sense. That's why there was a difference in some of the stuff, in some of the documents. It's because of the fluctuation of the lake level.
So yeah, it says 50 feet. So the phone last pinged 50 feet from where the car and body was found. Wow. So let's see. It's
That's great info to have for future missing people. And
It's
I
so
just wanted to
sad.
let you know that
crazy.
Brit
Yeah.
C said that she sent you more current,
Oh, okay. More current what?
an email.
Okay, hold
I
on, let me
started,
see.
I
And then
did.
maybe I had somebody had sent me something where it showed the difference of the water level. So I gotta find that somewhere. I've been getting so many screenshots. I'm trying to like.
I know.
Let's see.
You're probably.
Oh, I
waiting
showed
for
this
it.
one that where he said the data recorder things. I'll show it again, but I showed this one earlier when we were talking about it.
I just want to take a second to thank our mods and to thank our chatters for being nice to our mods and for being here. The mods make this chat a really enjoyable place to be. So thank you to the mods here and all the mods actually.
And I just want to say I was so proud when Upchurch said that he liked you. You were the
Aw.
only one that he liked. I was like, that's funny.
That was sweet. Yeah.
But I mean, that's because Zav is so open-minded, and
Yes.
you know what I mean? It's like just a cool place to be here where
Yes.
everyone can express their opinions, and it's not an echo chamber, and we just talk things out like big boys and girls.
Big boys and girls. Get your big boys and girls pants on, guys.
That's right. And
Zav,
some of
could
us
you?
need to have our depends on.
What Dre? Yeah. What Dre? Oh, you changed it back to Dre. Or no, it's D. Never mind. I can't see.
It doesn't matter. You can call me either one. But could you do that thing like make a line from where the car was shown to where we think the phone last pinged, 50 feet from where the car was found?
Yeah, 1 second. The phone thing, right? Okay, hold on 1 second. I'm trying to go
It
through
was
some of these
reported
other
that
emails.
it was half in and half out of water. Its exact location.
Yeah, they said
Wow.
neither in or out of the water.
Wow. Someone had it freaking over their head throwing it out. I mean,
Or that's
that's what I
when she went in and then the phone got
one
waterlogged.
too. I kind of wonder if someone got rid of the phone first. I don't know. I
Could've.
just want them to find the phone. That's what I want.
They might have. They just didn't
But
say
the phone could have
anything.
flew out of the car, like with the pressure and the water
could
filling up.
have.
It could be anywhere in the reservoir, huh?
Well,
But
or
they
could
can
it
find
be
it.
since the water changed 3 feet? Could it be that they are looking at land now and they're like, oh, it's not in land or water, but when it went in, it was. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. I totally know what you mean. Yeah, maybe.
And
Huh.
if the ground is silty, they might not see the phone. So if they don't have it, if it wasn't in the car or somewhere close, then they might not find it.
I do magnet fishing, and you know what they said, the tow trucks use a big magnet to connect to the car whenever they go out there to lock onto it, a big magnet. If they stick that magnet out there and scope over that area, it would connect to the phone. The phone would connect to it.
We still have to play that Xana May one. I still have to play that to kind of look at the area.
Yes, I've been waiting.
Yeah, sorry. Let's do that first, and then we'll do the because I
Thank
was
you.
supposed to do that a while ago. Oh my god, I'm sorry. All right, hold on 1 second. I just remember because I'm going through all my tabs and I have that open. I'm like, wait a minute, because I'm trying to find the differences of the water level. I don't know where I saw it. I gotta find it, but let's do that first. Okay, so I have it under my files.
And by the way, and yeah, I mean, it could be like stirred up and moved all around because they let people go in and out of that area a lot during that time. So I don't know, but I mean, hopefully they'll be able to find it. That's my biggest prayer. I just want to know what's on that phone.
Okay, so let's see.
I mean, they announced that they did a huge cell tower dump, and are now like going through it.
Oh, so they have it. They have her.
You don't have to have it for a cell tower dump.
Oh,
I
that's
didn't realize that was
true.
okay.
That's true. That's true. I would just like to know where that cell phone is, if somebody threw it or if it was with her.
Okay, so we're using this for the purpose of, because this is supposed to be at Prosser near where she went in. Look how rocky it is, though. Wow.
That's a really good observation, Zav.
That doesn't look like where
it
the
doesn't.
area is.
Yeah, I don't think it is. I think this is like maybe across from
Could
it.
be
But
across.
I think she ends up there though.
Yes.
There's
I
something
think
I'm gonna show you. You might have to go like back and forth between the maps you have and this, but there's a couple like this indent cove thingy.
I know the dog is so
I'm
cute.
loving the dog.
The dog has the best profile ever. Watch, wait for the profile.
Hi,
You gotta keep
doggy. Hi, doggy.
the other way. The other way. When she goes right there, look, watch. He's gonna look to this. This dog, please.
So cute.
OMG, that snout. Okay.
So cute.
We're like dog junkies.
Should I fast forward? It is cute. Should I fast forward it, D, or what? Or are we watching it? What do you want?
Can for a minute. So that cove back there, that is one important marker. And then that dirt trail that she ends up walking up, that's the other one. And I feel like if we go to the maps after, I can show you where they are.
God, that's beautiful.
Oh, wait, I went too far, huh? Wait, did I go too far? Did she just land?
Yeah, I think you went.
What the heck? Come on. So what is she doing?
That was her car, apparently.
Well, she like paddled all around, and she does shut the camera off, and she does these things that make it kind of confusing. But I just wanted you guys to see those two things. So remember this very steep dirt hill that
Okay.
she walks up, and that cove thingy, and then you can go to the maps.
And
So is
watch
this
the dogs
is this
eat.
the side you're saying? Is it, or what? Where are we right
This,
now?
So
well, I
if
have
you look
to
at the
show you a
map,
map,
if
but-
I may, maybe perhaps it's across. So if you look at the map, there's a section called Alder Creek, and perhaps it's on the other side from the point.
Or this
Well,
could
this
be
is
the
important
actual
because-
boat
So
ramp.
how? I don't know. Do you want me to keep watching? I'm not sharing my whole screen, so I can't bring in the map to it because I don't know. I guess I could get it,
Right.
but I'm playing it
Yeah,
from the
no, we don't have to watch
But-
this anymore.
Watch watch his feet. Like that's how I got like how the dirt was right there. Like look at how his feet go in.
Yeah.
So that's like a good way to see like it's kind of soft right there, but not for her.
Like a desert.
Yes,
or a
and
beach.
and that's a lot of our national forests in California are kind of like, and this is an evergreen forest, so yeah,
Wow.
it is kind of like that.
The reason why this steep hill is important is because when she gets to the top of it, she's at the campground. And it is because, well, first she shows you where the alleged Hispanic party was.
Oh, it is.
Okay.
This is it.
I recall seeing this, and so the hill she's talking about was from the campground, but it's a different portion, I think, down to the water where obviously from where we're seeing in the entry point. So.
I'm trying to see like how. So you're saying this is the campground that she's on?
This is like a little to the left of where the kids were partying. I think this is technically another campground.
Okay.
But then she walks not this way. Don't pay attention to this part. Well, you can, but
Geez, like I didn't pay attention to this part.
no, at some point she like identifies where the Hispanic party was and where the other campground is, and then she says, oh yeah, definitely, because there's police caution tape there. But I really just, and then she ends up going back down to her kayak, and I don't know, I need to show you on the maps after this, but I just
Is that
wanted
a
you guys-
parking lot? I'm sorry. Is that a parking lot there? What is that?
There could be picnic tables back there.
Yeah,
Okay.
this is all just campground, but there is a road going through it.
Well,
which
I'll bring up the map if you want. I mean, I can bounce back and forth between them if you want.
Yeah.
If that's what you're trying to do. So what do you want to show me on the map?
Okay.
So where is she walking right now, do you think? Are you
So
still
it's
there?
not that far. I mean, it didn't take her that long to walk that way. I mean,
Sorry, I forgot to unmute.
Oh,
Go down to the like where the car went in. We know where that is.
Okay, yeah.
And like zoom in. So it looks dry right in this picture, but that's all water when Zaname is there.
Okay,
That, like,
I get that too.
see that
because
creaky thing?
Because
And
she's
then-
there on the 13th, so that it would be up more.
I think I was using Google Earth like satellite image and went down and I could see that. Oh, that's the cove right there. You can see it from here. See that? I
So
wish I could point somehow. But
do you think
Just
Zaname
follow-
was in the family?
Sorry, go ahead.
Is she in the Prosser family campground? Is my question.
Yeah,
Zaname.
compare it where it is from there. Down,
Yes.
like north, south from Prosser. Where are you saying she's at?
She's in that area, like where it says Prosser Family Campground.
Okay, I could see that
underneath
because
that.
Okay.
And look
Yeah.
over to your right, to Zav.
Like
I
this
think
way?
Yeah.
I think that's
That
that
little
trail that she
trail,
walked
yeah.
up,
Oh, that
and
trail
then that
back there.
covey thing is over to the left.
Oh,
I
you mean
could
right
agree with
here?
And
Right
so,
here?
yes.
Interesting.
So, and she
Oh.
was kayaking all, like, she went all around here where the car was found and kind of played some camera tricks. But
I would
Oh my
agree with that.
gosh.
yeah.
Okay, let me play that
Wow,
again.
Dee.
So I think the kids were over there.
Okay.
I mean, I can, and okay, somebody had a really good point, and I mean, it's just Belinda. Belinda says, could the red taped area be the phone since the water had receded?
Oh, maybe. But wouldn't they have just
Maybe.
they wouldn't have just kept the phone there? Wouldn't they have just picked it up and put it in a bag with gloves and then
Yeah. Or put like one of the markers, like a little marker next to it instead of
to
taping
show?
it off.
Yeah, like you seen like where they just show like that was where the phone was.
So,
I don't see the big square.
are you talking about the coned off area?
Yeah, like on the
taped off the square we were looking at the other live. Yeah, here, I'll show you.
According to what I heard in the interview with Steve, he said that there was nothing in there. It was just an area of, I forget the word he used, but an area of
interest.
Yes, well, for at least
There's a reason. Then they maybe they didn't tell them.
But I do recall in the interview that he said there was nothing in there physically. It was a point of interest.
Yeah, but
I
that's
mean,
where the
there's a
phone
reason.
pinged.
I mean, there's a
That's why I was
reason,
thinking that may have been exactly where the phone pinged, right there.
That's why I want you to do the line 50 feet from the car
okay,
to the sand, because I feel like it's going to be right around where that square is.
Oh my gosh, you guys are so smart. I feel like I'm just yeah, in awe.
So now because earlier
That's
I was trying to
caution
do
tape.
the where it said 55 feet. Well, I know the new article said 40 feet, but 55 feet from the shore was the car. So I was trying to do that, but would that be from the map we have the water, or where should I start the watermark? You know what I'm saying? Since it's different sometimes.
No,
Where should I start
do the
that?
line start at the car.
No, I know. Never mind. I'm saying
sorry.
It was.
I'm talking about something else now. Maybe I'm confusing you.
Oh,
Where
I
it
was
said,
reading a comment.
I'm talking
The
about two
water
different
was
things. I'll just
higher.
wait. I'll just wait.
Well, you could do sort of a mock measurement. Let's say that last part of the straightaway to the edge where the last sagebrush might be, or the last of the brush, the low level brush, not the bigger brush, but like the grassy level brush. There, you'll see in the satellite a distinct difference between the sand and where the brush is. So perhaps you can measure
we want to
area.
do like, okay, so we're going to do the 55. Okay. We want to do the phone, and I want to do the car first. Okay. So the car, so we can get an exact location of the car. Let's do 50 feet. Cause the one said 55 and that article said what, 40 or.
And they said it was 3 feet lower. That's going to give you 15 more feet of shoreline when it went down. So I bet you anything, if you added, do you see what I'm saying? If the water had gone down by the time they found the car, it had been 3 feet up higher. So that would make the difference between 40 feet and 55 feet. That makes the difference up. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah. So wait, what are we doing with the phone now? The phone, we're going to do.
I could see the phone pinging at 55, even though it may be 55 feet from the car, even though now it may look like it's only the edge of the water is only 40 feet. But it may have been at the edge of the water whenever the water was 3 feet higher. It may have been back 55 feet from the car because the water would have been higher. It's 3 feet lower, and it lowers a lot of the shoreline whenever the water lowers.
Okay. Well, wow, it's not really that far. I have it in feet. Hold on a second.
The mods or Angelina wants me to interrupt and tell you that Crispy Treat has sent you a video. Zavgirl, please play the brand new video.
Okay, hold on one second. So 55 feet, I'm trying to figure this out, but it's putting. Wait, 55 feet from the shore. I don't know where I want to start the shore though,
No,
guys.
it's not from the shore. It's 55 feet from the car.
Right, because we don't know where the shoreline was. That's part of what we're going to
Exactly.
figure out when we do this. Because the phone pinged the last time it was working, so I'm assuming
okay.
that was right like when it
Well, it's
first
it looks
touched
like it's
water.
gonna be like right here, right?
I can't see it.
Showing? Oh, I thought I was. I've been doing it the whole time. I was wondering why nobody's saying anything. I'm like,
No one's saying. Yeah, it's like what?
oh my god! Oh my god! I thought you guys. I was like, what is going on? Okay.
Okay.
Am I wicked loud, by the way? Do I need to turn my
No, you're
phone?
not at all.
Okay, thank you.
It's showing from here, and this is about where the car was because I just did my feet's. That's what I was doing when I thought I was sharing it. I was figuring out where the car was first. So anyway, so it's showing right here from here to here. So that would be right where the water, right? I mean, that water it's about where the water starts on this one, but it was higher. You're saying it was higher when she went in, right?
Yeah.
Can you
That
zoom
means
in?
it was in the water when it went off, then I'm thinking.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. And the way the
It
tides
definitely
were.
was in the water. When
It
she
makes
went in.
sense. It was in the water.
Okay. So,
Is there a way to put a marker where that taped off area is? Like about?
Yeah.
You could also compare like the darkness in the sand. Perhaps maybe compare two different photos and
1
see
second.
what. I don't know.
No, that's a
Well, I
good
think
idea.
that what's newly dark is still it would be what has recently receded.
Absolutely.
All right, let's
To me, it looks like the foam ping is like exactly where the front of the car sunk in at first.
Exactly.
And like the light sand, it like kind of matches up with where you would have driven off the edge.
Okay, hold on. I want to find a different picture of that marked area because I don't like that one. It's not very
See,
good.
that's why I think there's no way somebody saw her at 1 o'clock in the morning. That's what's been what stressed me out because
because it pinged at 12:33. So yeah, it was probably just Elsa
Exactly.
at 12:30. That means Elsa saw her right before she freaking drove in there. Then
Well, if she saw her at 1 o'clock, she saw a ghost. I mean, there is no
Well,
way.
no, she said we saw Elsa said 12:30 though. We saw her text. She
Okay.
actually answered.
Okay. Somebody else
12.
said that they saw her at 1. Okay.
She said
Okay.
12:30. So let's just go by that. So that means she saw her right before she drove. If she really drove at 12:33 and that's when it all happened and she drove the wrong way, that means she must have seen her right before she drove. So did she not see her go in? Maybe people did see her drive in.
Right. And Sammy, why is she saying that she was the last contact with Kiely and the contact was Kiely asking, "Oh, do you still need a ride home?" Even though supposedly Sammy had hugged her goodbye.
Oh.
So I don't understand why
That doesn't make any
Kiely
sense.
would be calling her.
It makes no sense.
And when her phone is, I guess, already underwater.
The only thing that makes sense to me is if she had, I mean, this is just in Sammy's defense, which I do not believe anything she says, but I know that whenever I'm at the lake, if my husband is driving and there is intermittent, like, it will take a while for my text to get to him. It'll be delayed.
Yeah, there
So
could be bad
I
service
have to
out there.
go.
that,
I have
and
to
I
go,
did
you
hear
guys.
there
So
was bad service.
Wait, hold on,
Yeah.
just 1 second. So
I'm
sorry.
gonna go. So I need to eat anyways. So
Okay.
thank you, Tiff, so much. And this is really interesting. Really a great panel.
I'm gonna go get Zeke. Bye. Thank you. I have to go. I have to go get Zeke real quick. But thank you, Bella.
Thank you, guys. Thank you,
Bye,
mods.
Bella.
Thank you. Bye, Snooks. Thank you, Tiffany, Taboo, Ballard, Dre, Dr.
Bella.
Dre D. Please be kind in chat. You guys, too, are mods. They're amazing. Please take care of them. Be nice. Get along. Bye, guys. I'm not deleting this. Bye.
Do you think that cast out on Elsa, like being credible, like Sammy?
Yeah, I'm worried about her timeline because there are a lot of earlier reports that are just all over the place.
Yeah.
For her, I guess. But I never heard her say anything like directly, so I guess we should go with that. The text or the Facebook thing she said.
I wonder when
But-
she posted that after the police said that wasn't possible, or
Right, exactly.
So, I'm sorry to interrupt, but that's a great photo, the overhead shot right there, and you could see the where the flatbed is parked. The back end of that flatbed, obviously, the driver knows that. Right soon after you get past that area with the brush there, off to the right side of the truck, you can see that's the edge of the brush I was mentioning before. So, I mean, once you get down into that sand, it's going to become much steeper at that point. Not much, but more steep at that point. And I just feel like the distance has a lot to do with it over here.
I think there was definitely some momentum that was built up before it went in, which is fishy.
Can anyone judge how far that taped off part is from like the tire tracks of the car or the car itself? I can't.
So that flatbed would look, I mean, that's going to be at least 20 something feet. I mean, it looks a good 60 feet away, perhaps.
I was trying to find a better picture of it, but then the other one seemed more close. So this might be the best one. Hold on, let me share it. Because the other ones you could actually see more in this than on some of the other ones. So okay, so let's see. This is because they pulled it out about right here, right? Hold on.
I keep moving my mouse like you can
Maybe,
see it.
maybe more like 40 or 50 feet from there. Or something.
Don't you think it's about right here? Or where do you guys think it is?
Well, there's like a little bush thingy here, so it would be like more in here. Or maybe here.
can't
Why
see what
do I
you're
think you can see my mouse?
No.
Sorry.
I know, I think that too.
Okay,
Where do you
yeah,
see a bush? Wait,
the
where's
darkest like little part over there. Oh,
Right here?
Oh no, on the other picture, that not that picture, the one. Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, where do we compare it with this? I'm saying we need
I
to find
had a shot of
spot.
it. It was like catty corner, so yeah.
I need to find another shot of it then, huh?
I think it looks like the closest little anomaly to the water to the right of brush. You see what I'm saying? Where there's a dark patch of sand.
Yeah, I see that.
Right here?
Kind of
There's
looks like a tire thing going down.
Two distinct bushes. So yeah, that looks like water erosion to me.
Oh, so I don't know. But do you know
But
this is
I don't
the
know. Those
current
could be
picture? This isn't going to
tire
be.
tracks.
Well, no, this is Google Earth, so this is not going to be after, right?
Yeah,
we
gonna
just
Is that what you're
want to.
saying? We're just trying to find where it was at, so I don't think any of this is relevant to the case, like
I
any
really-
of these marks, because this is from Google Earth. But I'm trying to just.
I thought we were trying to figure out where the.
Oh, we
where the-
are. Okay, maybe
Yeah,
I'm
if we could find
misunderstanding.
a landmark that
Yeah, that's what I'm.
match it up.
I'm
Wait,
trying to
okay,
find
you
it.
know that picture that says set 3?
Hold on, set 3. Yeah.
It's like right there, and then I know that picture you could see the bush, but maybe it can
How do
help.
we know where the mapped off thing is compared to the set 3 though? That's, you see what I'm saying? Do we know
Well,
that?
landmarks could help you in Google Earth, like.
No, landmarks could, but yeah, heck yeah, they can. But what I'm saying is, we don't have any landmarks in the other picture. That's the problem. Do you have a picture where we have landmarks of this roped off thing? That's what I need. That's what I'm looking for. Aren't we trying to match the wait? We're trying to match the taped off area, right? Or what are we trying to do here? Maybe
I really think it's the exact same area as set 3 that was documented by searchers. And then I know in the set 3 photo you can see
there is a bush right here. Look, that looks like a bush.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
see
what
no
I'm.
bushes. Oh, because the water. Okay, so is this the bush? Or wait.
That's a
yeah,
really little
just to the
book.
right of that.
So it's way up here?
Those grass patches there.
And because the water is higher and than it is in this, then, right? Is that what you're saying? And then so it would be somewhere. But
That's
why
what
is
I-
that
that's what I
relevant, dude?
It's a
Because it
point
might
of
be
it's a
went
point of
off.
interest. I don't know.
What if
And
there's
it matches
tracks
the
there?
set, and it matches the set 3 because you could see that bush in the set 3
Okay.
picture. So that could be
I
where
thought-
she went off.
And I think that might be where they found, if they found a phone or the ping or something.
No,
Something
someone in chat
specific.
just said glass from the window being smashed, which that's an interesting thought.
Whoa, that would be
Where did
really
they
weird.
hear
if-
that?
No,
Also,
they
I-
were just saying maybe that's what's in the taped off area because we can't see anything, but maybe it's glass.
Dude, that'd be weird.
Maybe
The
maybe
PI
someone
said
can,
there was nothing physically there.
right.
But
And
do we
maybe
know who that is? I didn't
maybe
know if
someone
he was
can
verified.
verify in the SF Steve interview, because he mentions that there's nothing there in that
There's
spot.
nothing.
But I think he also mentioned, and I'm not sure, but he may have mentioned that it was CHP that was investigating that spot specifically.
Yeah, so that would be where she went in. Set 3, not set 2.
No, I know. I'm just trying to look at set
Okay.
2 too. But it's the same
So-
kind of area. Or set
Yeah,
2 and set 1 is.
Tiffany, I mean,
I don't know if I have set 3,
I think
do
that's
I?
where,
I think
where
it was
she
a
went in the water.
ping.
I don't remember. I have
perhaps.
set 3. What's that?
I think it was a ping.
Yeah,
It
I
was
think
a
it was
snap.
more of
It was a
phone.
Snapchat thing or
Oh,
something.
unless if she went in here, or it did ping there, and then. But didn't they say it was? Wait, it pinged 55
said
yards
50
from what?
50 feet. But they've announced that before she was found. So it was 50 feet
From the
in
water.
between water and land.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
50
it
feet
was
from
just
the
like
water.
in the
And you're
middle.
right. You're right. So this isn't even. Well, we
Oh,
don't know
so
where the water
okay.
started.
So it looks
Somebody
like
said
it's
to use a Bing
this.
map because it shows the water level more accurately.
Yeah, this
Oh,
Use a
water
what?
level looks much more receded than what we need
Okay.
in our photo, because it looks like the water is maybe several feet from those two little bushes I was mentioning. It could be about, maybe 20 feet to the water from there, or maybe a little more, 30
Oh.
feet. And this maybe measure from those bushes, you know what I mean, to the water.
And something else to think about, if that was a Snapchat ping,
Oh
could
yeah,
that
that's
have,
way too
could,
far.
well, no, could
Right?
that have been
I'm saying
when
that
she
distance.
contacted Sammy?
No, supposedly she had called Sammy.
No, they said Snapchat.
No, she said called. She said she talked to her because she was like,
Yeah,
I
had
just told
called.
you that I didn't need a ride, silly.
Yeah, she said called because she definitely said she heard him in the background and that she was still at the party.
Yeah.
And yeah, whoever brought that up
Well,
earlier,
wait,
we were
did she
talking about
say
it. It makes no
contact?
sense.
I think she said contact, which wouldn't necessarily mean called, right?
Well, she said she heard.
I'll
No, she heard
I'll
the
send
people in
over
the
the
background.
I'll
No,
send
but
over the
okay, but she said she
timestamp of
heard
it
people in the
saying
background. She was
Snapchat.
still at the party because she heard the people in the background, and she asked if she still needed a ride. Sammy was almost on 89 when she called. I kind of remember all
No,
the
I
facts.
do
But yeah,
remember
She
that
could
part
still
of
hear
it.
it if it was a Snapchat. She could still hear people in the
oh,
background.
I didn't know that. Okay, I didn't know how Snapchat worked.
Just like a little video.
But why would she send her a Snapchat to see if she needed a ride? That would be
But it's
weird.
live. Snapchat's live, correct?
Oh, okay.
No, I'm asking. I'm not
I don't
telling. I'm
know.
No,
I
it's
old.
like
have
you
no
make
idea.
something and you send it to them. When they view it, it goes
That's what I
away.
thought.
And
Yeah.
you
It's
can
not
do
live.
lives, I think. I think you can.
Oh, maybe.
I
Can you
don't
do
know,
li-
guys.
okay.
I'm not
Well-
sure, but what was I just gonna say about Snapchat? Maybe that's where they saw that Kiely was wearing the different sweatshirt. Maybe police got her Snapchat or whatever finally, and saw that it was the pink and
Oh, they
white
said
hoodie.
it was from other videos of the party.
Let me see if I have any more emails.
who?
If not, guys, I might just end it
people that
because
were at the
I
party.
feel like I'm getting a little
Oh,
grumpy
thank
because I've been
you.
on all day, and I don't know. We've been talking a long time. Now I want to like sleep on it and like see if I can. Phew, there's a lot of stuff going through my head. I'm sure your guys is too now. Yeah, this whoever just sent me this email, this is the article I've been reading. I've probably read it like 6 times already, that New York Post one. Oh,
Well,
okay.
another reason I wanted to like figure out exactly where they were, well, I guess it was to see if that picture, if that could have been the car in the background. Because I think if it's on the Xanamex side, I think they would have been able to see.
Well, wasn't the water still deep? You couldn't see the car as it was coming up until it was further up.
No, I'm saying the night of the party, that
Oh.
picture of the party with everybody like looking at
Yeah.
something. I think if it's
Definitely.
on the Xanamex side, I think it actually does make sense that that could be the car like driving
Mhm.
into the water.
I kind
Well,
of
that
thought
would
that
make
too. They were like,
that
"Oh
would make more
shit!"
sense about seeing the headlights rather than the taillights.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, this all gets weird right now to me.
It is, guys. I'm just trying to find. Okay, so why don't we all like take a break? Everybody, just go gather your thoughts. Try to like. I'm gonna do this map thing now that you got me thinking. I'm gonna try to get the exact point of like the because I found this sometime during the live. I saw the recession somewhere. I'm gonna go find where I found it, where it showed the different water levels, and I'm gonna try to figure the ping out and all that stuff. You guys do too, and then email me, and maybe we'll gather tomorrow and try to have another conversation once we've kind of went over everything we've talked about.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Thanks,
All
Zab.
right. Well,
Thank
thank
you,
you
so much.
guys.
Thank you.
Thank
Thank
you.
you,
You guys gave me
Tiffany.
a lot to
Thank
think
you.
about. Seriously.
Yeah.
Thank
Bye,
you.
guys.
I wanted to make
Bye.
one. Can I make one request?
Yeah.
Maybe Ryan Upchurch should do a independent investigation into the autopsy for the public.
Can he do that?
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Yeah,
Get
that's not
insider
possible.
information, maybe. What I really wish.
No, I'm saying you hire a PI and just get the reports. You know what I mean?
Well, police
Well,
aren't
he
going to
could do.
release
He
it. They're
could
not
pay
going to
for it.
release it.
Well,
If it's an open
someone
investigation.
should do someone should do. I don't know if that's accessible to the public generally, but I'm
Not until
saying
method and manner has been established.
I
it's
think
gotta.
the family could ask for a like a outside coroner, a third party coroner from somewhere else to come in and do like a second autopsy.
Okay,
Right.
yeah,
And
exactly.
Ryan would pay for it.
But why would
Well,
they need another
whoever
autopsy?
offers it, whoever
Just because
volunteers it.
he's worried about corruption and stuff
Exactly.
happening.
I wish he would do Dylan
Exactly.
Rounds. Why can't he go over there and whip those people in shape? Like, that's somebody that needs his attention.
That's so jacked up. Yeah.
Oh, before you leave, yeah, I
Well,
wanted to
thank you
show
so
you.
much, Seb.
Oh yeah,
Appreciate it. I'm
thank
gonna step
you.
out.
Thank you.
Thank
You
you.
were very
Thanks,
insightful.
guys.
Yeah, thank you.
Nice
Seriously,
talking to
Dollar.
you.
I had
You
fun
as
chatting
well.
with you.
Thank you all. Appreciate
Thank
it.
you. I just wanted to play. Hold on, where is this? I just wanted to show that one where. Hold on a second. Where did I put it? Is it in here? Just a couple screenshots. I had it on my video, but I wanted to show again that one where it says, "Where is it?" Because I'm getting emails about it. That's why I want to show it. Just so. Hold on.
Mhm.
I like to show, so they must be here. Whoever emailed me. Where is it, guys? The one where it shows God, I used it all in my the pre-recorded that I made with the I can't remember where I
Can't you
put
play
it.
your, you can't play your pre-recorded?
I could, but I hate doing that because I hate hearing like I hate
Yeah,
watching
I know I
myself.
can't even watch myself.
I know I can't do it. I can't.
Oh, can I
So
just say really quickly? I don't know if this got cleared up already, but I think earlier there was like some confusion about 3 investigations.
yeah.
And I think that just means there's 3 different agencies who are conducting investigations. And that's because of the specific location of where this all happened. There's 3 overlapping jurisdictions. So I think Prosser Campground or maybe just the lake is federally owned. So the FBI could have jurisdiction there. Sometimes it's still state and local, but the FBI is assisting. So I think that's why. And the campground is in Nevada County, so the sheriff's department has jurisdiction, and then it's also on a state highway, 89 or whatever. So that's why California Highway Patrol is doing an investigation.
I would like someone to
So
clarify if
89
that
is
is a
nowhere near
federal
there.
or not, because I heard it was a
I'm not sure
private
if 89 is
campground.
the number, but it's a state
I don't
highway.
know. I'll look into that. I'll take a note, Snooks. Let me just read this real quick and I'm going to end it. But I'll look into private or federal campground. Okay. And maybe if somebody
Or
could
no, it
email
would be
National.
state or federal.
state or federal.
State,
Private.
local, or federal.
I was told it was private. So yeah, I'd like to know state,
Private.
federal, or private.
Okay. So like the reason you made me think of this, because who was talking about to do like a second autopsy in case if there's some kind of, did you guys read this? I don't know if there's any truth to it, but they're saying that there's a rumor that maybe the sheriff's son was at the party.
Yes.
I've
maybe that's
also
why none of the
seen that
kids
that sheriff is not liked. He's like tyrant in Placer. So if that's
Oh.
true, he would definitely be one intimidating kids.
Yeah, because it says maybe that's why none of the kids who attended the party have said anything. They were told to be quiet by their parents out of fear of retaliation.
Wasn't
by
the sheriff a lady?
My sister. Wait, hold on one second.
Oh,
My
I'm sorry.
sister.
I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. My sister and family lived in Truckee. She told me it was a very small town where everyone knows each other and the town leaders rule and somehow gets their revenge if you dare cross them. It starts with the local PTA all the way up. It doesn't matter if it's a girl or a woman. It just says the sheriff's son. So yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter if the sheriff is a woman or male. It doesn't. They don't say. But and then
there's
this is that
rumors
thing where it says
Sammy's mom is the DA.
Sammy was wet that night and changed clothes. Why? If somebody could email me where this came from, I want to know.
Well, it's on
Where did this
Facebook.
start? No, but where did it originate? Is there any truth?
Look
to
her
it?
up. Just look her up, right? Her name's right there. Ain't it?
Oh, and ask her. You mean?
Or look,
Oh,
she
okay.
replied to Shauna Clinton. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I just want to know if there's any truth. I guess I could ask her. Okay, that's a good idea. Shanna Clinton.
Yeah, because she
I
could
just
just
want to
posted
know
that because
besides
people
her.
rumored it. Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Besides her, is there some kind of truth to it? Because that is huge. If that is true,
Oh,
and then
yeah.
the whole sheriff thing is huge. I mean, who knows?
And the
you got to
hoodies,
admit it was
because-
weird how no kids wanted to talk. They all wouldn't come. I mean, not all, but a lot of them were being weird about coming forward. I mean, so this could make some kind of sense. What's that, Tiffany?
I already lost my train of thought. Sorry.
I'm sorry. Most
No
people
worries.
now. Thank you, Donna. Most people nowadays wear their seatbelt. If she was driving, I think she would have her seatbelt on. Yeah, I agree. She probably did. If she was,
I don't know. I just drove to the pharmacy and I didn't wear my seatbelt.
Really?
I
guess
may be a bad person,
depends.
but
No, it depends. I was always brought up like my mom. Put your seatbelt. She was really strict.
oh
about it.
yeah, me too.
So
but
now
like,
I
I'm just
always
lazy.
put it on. Like, what's that?
I did
Say
too
that
growing
again?
up. Oh God, yes,
Oh.
you wore your seatbelt, but now I'm just like,
It didn't turn into a habit. To me, it turned into a big habit. Now I feel like naked without it. It's like I have to put it on.
yeah.
California is pretty strict about the seatbelt law.
Plus
It's like
the law,
I actually got a
yeah.
ticket there. It was $200 because I didn't have my seatbelt on.
Wow.
So she probably would have put it on, but
Yeah.
that's just speculation.
Yeah, in the middle of nowhere, a lot of people don't. And that's where I live, in the middle of nowhere in Wisconsin. And yeah, a lot of people don't. They don't care. If I have to
Yeah,
go somewhere
I mean-
far, I do. But like go down the block to get something, no, I don't.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe it does depend on the area. Maybe there is something to like certain areas are more prone to wear their seatbelts. That'd be a good study. Maybe somebody could do like a kind of like study on that. Like
Definitely.
is there
That's
certain
why they have a
types of areas?
$200 fine because it works.
Jeez, I thought it was like $10. Or is that well?
No,
Maybe in
I think it's
Wisconsin, not in
I think it's
California.
way more than 10 here too. I feel like ours is kind of expensive. I feel like I've heard at least over $100. I'll have to see what ours is. I'm in Ohio, but 125 in Australia.
Jeez.
Look, she gives Xanax a bad name. I take Xanax. Kevin.
I do too. I do too.
That's funny though that you're just saying that she gives it bad. I don't know why I found that funny. Maybe I'm just tired, but that just made me laugh for a minute. All right, guys, I am going to go. Thank you, Tiffany. Thank you, Dee. Thank you, everybody that came up on panel. It was a really good conversation, actually. Definitely. I learned a lot, I feel like.
Thank you, Zav.
Thank you.
Talk to you later.
All right, thanks.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Thank you.
Now I'm going to be up again. Oh, Tiffany, you just hopped off real quick. Now I'm going to be up again. It seems like every night there's more things. Like when there's things that I want to know with this case, it keeps me up. Is it anybody else in this chat that has been tossing and turning since Kiely went missing? Like just with like millions of questions and thoughts racing through your head about this case? Or is it just me? Because I haven't been sleeping very good the last couple weeks. I just keep thinking about different things, and now I'm going to be just thinking about like different things to try to figure out like everything. I don't know. I was like that with the Watts case too. There's just certain cases that I think like hit closer to home somehow, and that I just can't get it out of my head. So now, wow, I feel like I'm not going to sleep again tonight. I mean, I get some hours, but I toss and turn, and then like last night I wake up to watch like can't sleep with thoughts about where the party is. That's what where's the party? It was driving me nuts because I just wanted to understand exactly everything. So what do is I put on SF Investigates and listen, and then so I listened to like probably almost over an hour, like as I'm laying in, and I did hear him say like about the party being where you can't see it. You can't see the where the car was found at the party. But then when I woke up, I had the whole math thing in my head about how many yards, and then I broke it down to figure that out. Oh, anyway. All right, guys. Well, just keep emailing me things now that I'll really be able to look through the emails, now that I'm not going to be live. I mean, when I end the live, I'll be able to actually really look through what you guys send me. So if you guys find out anything, send me. Thanks, Mark. Yeah. Okay. I want to see if anybody else is having the same problem. And that's another thing. It's like, and this is what I did with the Watts case too. It's like, does anybody else do this where you have to like go there in your head of how it happened and like experience everything? Of course, I know I'm not experiencing it, but like you have to like go there as like first person and try to figure out everything that they went through. I don't know. Is that weird? I did that with Bella and Cece with the Watts and Shanae, and then this one too. So it's like I keep imagining what she went through in different scenarios. If it was this, then what did she go through? If it was this, what did she go through? Not in like a sick weird way. It's just like I have to understand it. I don't know. That's just how I am. All right. What video are you guys talking about? Wait, what video? Because I'm not going to do any more panel, but what video? Can you tell me what video? You said play. Let me see if I got an email. I didn't get an email with a video, though. Hold on. No. Yeah, Brandy, we actually talked about that picture probably like 3 times already, but I know not everybody's here the whole live. But if you rewind it, actually at the beginning, I talked about that picture. You just emailed me. So if you want to just start it from the beginning, you'll see us address that with the people looking at the party. And then let me see. Crispy, I don't have an email from you. Ooh, look at this though. Hold on. Thank you. Blue Eyes, thank you. You got a good shot of it. Hold on a second. Hold on. You do the same thing. Hold on. I just want to see if other people do this. I'm the only one. I know I'm not the only one, but I just want to. Okay, so you guys, a lot of people, it looks like they're doing. Charlotte. Okay, supposedly it's a new. Oh, okay. Well, Krispy Kreme, did you send it to me? Send it to me. You don't want to send it to me? Hold on. I didn't get, hold on one second. Let me just show you this. And then if she wants to send it to me, I could play it. I don't have a video, gosh. I promise I'm looking. But let me show you, look. We definitely, oh, that's that same bush. Wait. Okay. So we definitely, I'm going to work on matching it up now that I have like a bigger picture. Okay, cool. Or is that the same one I had? Wait a minute. Was that the one I had? Hold on. I don't even remember. Maybe mine had a bush. I don't know. It's getting late. But crispy treat. Let me see if I got something. I am like sweating. Because everybody's like, play the video. So let me look. Hold on. I don't think she's in chat anymore. Bye, panel. I don't know what you guys are saying. Did she send me a video? I always look constipated. Really? All right. Wow. That's nice. That's a compliment. What? Oh, I know. Ryan's cool. Okay, Allison, thank you. But what's Krispy Kreme or treat? I'm trying to see what you're saying. I don't see you in chat. Hold on, Crispy. Yeah, I guess she doesn't want to share it with me. I don't know. Well, Crispy, okay, you don't want to just send it to me because I just want to like play it and then leave. But hi, I'm so tired. But did you send it to me already? I'm like not sure. I don't have any. Oh my God, this was so wet. Well, that felt good actually. Okay, did you send me something you want to play? Because everybody's telling me. They're stopping me from ending it. Do you have something for me? I'm trying, guys. Okay, watch what channel. I can't hear her though. Everybody's like, play Crispy's video. Okay, give me a video. I'm sorry. See, I'm grumpy. That's why I just want to end. Whew. I'm hot. It's so hot for some reason. And then somebody just told me I look constipated. I think she's sleeping. You guys, hello, Crispy?
Oh, hey.
Oh, you've been on. Did you not know? I've been trying to. Hello? I don't know. Crispy, did you send me a video? You guys, I'm trying to give you what you want. I'm like delirious now, and I don't mean to laugh, but I don't even know what's going on. I don't. Oh, Angelina, I've been trying to want to say hi to you. Hi, how are you? I didn't want to. Oh my God, but it seems like with a full panel.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Oh gosh, the damn mic button was off. It's backstage, or I put it in the chat backstage. I put it in there 100 times.
Oh, I didn't know what they were talking. No, I didn't realize.
No, but
it was
it's in the
backstage.
regular chat like a million times because it's a video with them or the party going on like right now. It was on Fizzle's channel or whatever, and it's a small clip, but
No,
it's
you
one
keep
nobody's seen.
You know what? You keep posting backstage. You're posting the link backstage to StreamYard.
Yeah, and I posted it. That's because I couldn't get a hold of you. And then what's your face told you it, but you're so tired, girl. You're just zapped. But like,
Where is it then?
I put it in the regular chat a million times.
But I didn't think you could add links if you weren't a mod. So how were you able to add a link in the regular chat?
I don't know. I did.
Why don't you add it in private chat now? Maybe
I did. Oh, here, let me try it again.
No, you check what you're pasting because you're just pasting the StreamYard link. That's my StreamYard
Oh
link.
God, that is what I'm pasting. Damn it. Hold on. Oh my God. Hold on a second.
Okay.
That when I went on there, I did it. Oh Lord. It's in the regular chat. Just can you scroll back?
I just don't understand how you were able to post it in the regular chat. That's weird. Okay, let me try.
It is weird, isn't it? I don't know. I'm a mod other places, but like I don't know. Hold on. Let me look in this thing here. Oh yeah, here. Oh no, shoot. Hold on. Oh my Lord.
I don't know if it's gonna let me. Let me see. It only lets me scroll back not long. No, I can't get it. So
you can't do it?
It won't let me scroll any back far enough. No.
Wait a minute. Oh yeah, here it is. Hold on. Let me.
My Italian ice. It's water now. I forgot about it. I brought it up when I went down. So when I tried to fan myself off with this, it was sitting on there and I got a bunch of cold water, which felt really good actually. It actually cooled me off. But oh god. Are we sure it's the wait, it's not the party from Bella Sue that's supposedly the Prosser party that's not, is it? Or Betty Boo or whatever? Because we already played that and it was debunked. I hope it's not that one. You guys remember last live of Betty Boo or whatever? People said it wasn't. It was from like Michigan or something. Is that what it is? Crispy, I think I know. Well, share it. I think I know if it's go ahead, share it. Let's see.
I don't know, girl. I don't.
Is it the one that Betty Boo posted or Betty something?
Oh, I don't know.
Because there's
It's
a
the one
fake
of
one
like
going
them like
around.
spinning out in cars and stuff.
Yeah, it's a fake. Yes.
Oh,
They
is
said it was
it?
debunked. It
Oh
does say
God.
Prosser August 5th. It's pretending that it's it, but did you see the big screen? It looks like it's a concert or something. Did you see?
No,
You could there's
no,
two
it
of
was like
them.
the
There's
car.
two.
It was
There's
cars like
two.
going around and stuff.
Yeah, but there's another one underneath. Go to Betty Boo, I think the name is. She's the one that originally posted it.
Oh,
There's
really?
two of them, and one's this big screen. It looks like a big festival outside.
Oh
Yeah.
gosh, never mind. I must have like posted that damn link like 1,000 times trying to get
It's
your
okay.
attention.
It's
I'm
okay.
so
No, she's
sorry.
not trolling BC. She really thought it was. When I first said it, I'm like, oh, and then somebody pointed out, but I viewed it first on a live, so I didn't have time to.
Yeah, and I was
If I would have
trying to
viewed
get
it
your
privately, I would have
attention.
probably realized, eventually. But then, yeah. Well, I did realize on the live when we saw.
Yeah, I was trying to get your attention. I wasn't trolling or anything like
No,
that.
that's what I was saying. She's not trolling. I know you're not
Yeah.
trolling because you're a regular. So no, she's
Yeah.
not trolling though.
No, I was just trying to get your attention because I thought I didn't even watch the damn thing all the way through. I was like, oh my gosh, I wanted you to play it because you had such a big audience going on. So, oh
Thank
well,
you,
I'm so
though.
sorry.
No, you're fine, but I am gonna end it. I am so tired, girl.
Yeah, get some
All right.
sleep,
Well,
sissy.
thank you anyway. Sorry
All
for the
right.
for the mix up here.
I'm an
You didn't
idiot.
realize I added you. That was funny.
I'm an idiot, I
I was
swear.
like, you're up here. You're like, oh, am I here? All right.
Like
Bye.
I got your whole chat all excited over
I know,
nothing.
because everybody was like, I'm trying to end it. It was like, oh my god, she's got a picture of the party.
No,
The
it
party.
wasn't
Like,
me.
okay, I'll
It was
wait.
on Fizzle's channel,
Okay.
So we'll try it. Oh well.
Oh,
I
thanks,
tried.
Nolan. All right, it's okay. All
All
right,
right, get some
bye.
sleep, sissy.
I will.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, guys. Thank you, Nolan. Sorry about that. I was like, when I was just about to end it, though, I started sweating really bad, and that seriously, that water from my icy or from my Italian ice. Oh my god, that just was amazing, and it was an accident. All right, guys. Thank you. And one night was up to 24 hours on here. Wait, one night was up to 20. All right, bye, guys. Thank you for the awesome chat and for sharing all the emails. Thank you. And if I missed one of the emails, I apologize. I was trying to get them all and share them as I got them, but I'm gonna go through them all. Maybe later. I'm gonna cool down and then I'll go through them. But email me if you guys find out anything that we were talking about, because like I said, this stuff keeps me up at night. I have to know. I'm weird. All right, bye.